Thank you for the Prime Arts Blitz. Appreciate it, man. Good morning. Thank you for the offline subs as well. A reboxing stream? No, I wanted to show you guys the cherry blossoms in my neighborhood. So we're a bit early today because we're gonna hang out at some really cool spots, but look at the street, isn't it cool? I wanted to show you guys. Not many on YouTube. Well, we've only been live for 3 minutes, brother. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Or 2 coffee. Also, giant husky. This is a rare sight in Tokyo. Big ass dogs. Whoa. Oh, look. Out here walking wolves. You know how big of a house you have to have in a neighborhood like this to walk dogs like that? Usually they got little Shibas. Thank you so much for Robin for the Prime. Brian Pillman as well. Sam Tibble as well. Japanese Huskies. They're beautiful, man. Big fur. Look, I wanted to show you my street. We're gonna go to another cherry blossom place as well before we move on to the rest of the stream, but I just wanted to show my neighborhood, man. Every year it lights up, and at night it gets even cooler because these street lights are like inside of the trees at this point because they cut around them, and so the light really reflects them. We already got a hype train. Let's go, man. When is the Peanut Spoon stream? It's so hard to find a decent apartment. These days it's okay. Our apartment is pet friendly. But you're right, it is. And then there's a pet fee, which is another one of the fees. So instead of 4 times your rent will be 5 times when you move in. Having a stroll. Good morning, Foley. I am having a stroll. Want to be having a coffee too. Appreciate the hype train so early in the morning, man. Whoa. Little company trip. Yeah, this place is awesome. The entire street is just lined up with these trees. I've shown you them before, but they weren't in bloom. Will you be holding you accountable? It was good, LDN. What's the stream title? I keep forgetting. Rare stuff. Oh yeah, we're going to like Mandarake and stuff as well. Not like here, but I wanna go look at rare video games, not common video games, like a pleb. Wow. SoCal V6 with the 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much, brother. Wow. So early. This is a Hokkaido gyoza place. I've never actually been to this. I should. Jushi. Thank you so much, man. The YouTube membership should be about the same as a Twitch sub, if that's what you're into. And also, I fixed the avatars. So you guys, thank you, Apple Fat. So you guys see the avatars on the screen? Whether if you're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, they will come. They're usually only on the BRB screen though. You've been learning so much about games. Thank you. Me too, dude. Every time I go out. Always learn about stuff. And then people comment, hey man, that was this and this and this game. I'll look it up. Game's awesome. Learn something. So the avatars are back. But I'm keeping them sub only. Because otherwise it would be too much. Let me get a coffee, chat. Usually I get a coffee here. And then I start. But like, let me get a coffee, chat. There's another tree over there I want to show you. And then we're going to go to a very famous spot to show you another tree. And then I think we're done with the trees though. I've seen enough of these things to last me a lifetime. タバコですね。おはようございますと、ホットのカフェラテお願いします。メガサイズ。400円です。350円。あ、ごめんなさい。間違えた。ありがとうございます。 Chad, it's so early. I woke up like 20 minutes ago, man. What up, boys? Thank you for the Prime Duo. Livish, well, thank you for the Prime. Applefed as well. Thank you for the tier 3, dude. That's amazing. Man, sorry I undersold it. Oh, what up, everybody? Alright, back at it again. Spreek je Nederlands? Zeker wel, man. Goedemorgen. Tuurlijk spreek ik Nederlands. Ik spreek alles. Fuel acquired, yeah. Good morning, Sufami. This isn't really, I think it's called the Shibuya River, but look, it rained last night. It's going to rain today. And then all the rain comes in here. And then it goes all the way, like, I don't know, it leaves Shibuya. Oorsprong, nee man, ik ben een Arubaan. Yes, yes, yes. I wanted to show these trees. These are two of my favorites. 3. They're very nice, especially when they're lit up at night. It's the Shibuya Water Highway, yeah, something like that. Love your room tour vid. Appreciate it, man. Hell yeah, man. Okay, let's go. We're touring 4M Laundry's neighborhood's trees. Since they're still pink, they're gonna, like, they're already getting the other, whatchamacallit. They're already getting, like, the green leaves. Also, level 3 hype train. Thank you guys very much. So in a week, they won't be pink anymore. Because spring has officially sprung. Also, it's gonna rain, like, the whole day, apparently. But it won't rain for this morning's tour. This continues our tour through 4M Laundry's neighborhood. Next, in a week, they'll be pink-ish. They'll still be nice, yeah. But a lot of the flowers fall pretty quick. But some of them last quite a while, yeah. You're right. It's the rainy season's gonna start soon too. We're already at the start of it. Good morning, Hina Maria. Is the YouTube stream okay? I lost connection to the YouTube chat. This happens from time to time. YouTube stream is okay. If I don't reply to your message, YouTubers, oh, you're there. Never mind them. You guys fall out once in a while. It's a different system, and I have like one app to combine all the chats. Your plan was to visit Tokyo as Sakura season? Yeah, well, you gotta really plan it. They predict it every year. They predict the Sakura season every year, so you can do it. But you gotta look at all the predictions. You gotta see when the thing starts. And I always say, like, maybe plan a full week before and after they say it starts. Visit in August, it's gonna be hot, but it'll be nice. I won't be here. That's my week off. 3 streams off. I'll make a lot of YouTube videos, so you guys keep having videos, but I'll be taking a break from streaming. Since technically I won't have 3 weeks off, but I only stream on weekends, and the way that works. Thanks for holding it down on a train in San Francisco. Hell yeah, Jabroni Chief. Appreciate it, man. You've been in this channel for quite a bit. Thank you for the tier 1, Tina Marina.
Hell yeah, Jabroni Chief.
Why am I talking to myself? YouTube backward. Background playing. Your bank account? You can start. Well, now you can save until like next year, right? You gotta not buy games. I say this as I'm on my way to buy games. I think I recognize. This is Ebisu Station. I live here. Which, you know, docks and all that. This is the police station where I paid a ticket. They were very nice, but I still had to pay it. Big up Ebisu police force, the old guy. What does that sound? It's called an ambulance. It's called like that because it has amber lamps. I made that up. Damn, it's early, man. That is quite light. It's supposed to, you're supposed to be able to hear it from like inside a car, right? It's a common thing. You didn't get deported for a traffic ticket for double parking? They took a point off my driver's license, which takes like, I was like 1 year away from getting gold. It upgrades, like you get like a green one when you're green. When you get your live driver's license, and every other year you renew it. And it means you get an insurance premium, right? It goes from green to blue and eventually to gold. And I had my driver's license for so long. I almost got a gold. But if you have like a point deduction, it's a system with like traffic tickets. It'll deduct a point and it'll knock you down a level. So now I have to wait until I get gold again in a couple years. Early narrow. So that was my deal. So when you buy a car, you get like cheaper insurance, and they give you some leeway. You don't have to take the test every time you renew it. Great video. Thank you, Retro Techie. Retro Techie's been taken over by the thing. He's too nice. If you ever play a single game for 1 year, what will it be? I've been doing that. It's called, I never have time to play games, so I play like an hour every month. Now, what's Final Fantasy VII? I don't know, 1 game for a year, it'll be Final Fantasy X. Because first, it's the best game ever. Second, I can max it. Right? Maybe the PC version, maybe the PlayStation version. I guess that doesn't matter as much, but probably the PC version because it has 10 and 10 too. And I can like play Bidsball and get golden chocobos. Kamikaze, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Appreciate you, man. Did you master Blitzball? No. Because it starts with the first one at the intro, right? And that one's really difficult to win. You gotta like do a whole thing. It's not my birthday, boys. You guys can keep pretending for it, especially if you gift a lot of subs, but it's not my birthday. Thank you for the prime, Rattenhunde. What up, Modern Day Samurai? What up, everybody? Thank you, Asian Card Flinger, for the prime. Where did the birthday thing come from? For those of you that are new to the channel, it's not my birthday at all. Chat just does this every stream now. They also do it on Discord. Thank you for the prime, Double Ray. Appreciate everybody's prime. Like I said, it really helps. Happy escape from the womb day. Yeah. I was big. I was 9 pounds as a baby. My mom said it fucked her up. Sorry. My mom said it messed her up. You can thank Echo for that. What's that Echo's doing? What up, Sol? It's raining in Japan as well, man. You're gonna visit Japan next month? I don't know what the weather's like, but it's gonna be rainy season, so it's gonna be rainy. Maybe pack an umbrella or get one at the Lawson. Happy Saturday, K2. Happy Saturday to everybody else. I'm so happy I didn't stream on April Fools. I hate April Fools. It's so stupid. You basically just can't rely on anything. All these announcements, you don't know which is true. It's so annoying. Maybe I'll do an April Fool's joke next year. The cherry blossoms are not gone. We just saw them this morning, but they're starting to become green. So they're not full pink yet. Not all of them, at least. A mission around the moon. Yeah, it's annoying, dude. What is Nord of the Nerd? Shout out to Nord of the Nerd, dude. Your sticker lives on in my neighborhood. So beautiful in all Korea. Yeah, Korea has a hibiscus too that I really like. There's a Korean hibiscus that's always everywhere. Macron is in Korea. Damn, bro. What he do there, bro? What he do there? What that dog do? Let me put my umbrella because I gotta carry this thing all day. It was in Japan too? I couldn't care less, my friend. He's the French Prime Minister. That's like... Macron. What up? Who's in Paris? Well, Macron. Most of the time. Retro Hills, thank you for the prime. Thank you, Retro Techie. May this version of you exist in eternity. This is cool. What up, Jonathan? Well, hello, Seattle. Yeah, we've got a good connection. We should be doing great. Hey, yeah, this is what we do in case you're new on the YouTube. Sometimes we don't stream on YouTube and then we only stream on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/4amlaundry. Be sure to be followed. But we're on YouTube today, so no worries. And this is what we do. We hang out. We visit some local game stores. We drink a lot of coffee. We bum around areas. And we also show you guys cool things along the way. Like today, we're doing the last of the cherry blossom hunting. It's going to be pretty good. Long live France. I wouldn't say that. May France exist. Because they have good cheese. Good morning, Rio Cool. What up, San Francisco? There's a lot of people from San Francisco. Sorry about your rent. I heard your rent is high. That's all I know about San Francisco. We don't have to go there today. It's nice and warm these days. It's definitely starting to get warm. What if I put my umbrella like this inside of the backpack like a sword? Can I do that? Yeah. I guess I can. Oh. New umbrella holding mode unlocked. I'll show you guys in the mirror. You think France has good cheese? Have you ever tried some? Yeah, I like the white cheese from Mexico. But that's more of a Colombian thing, right? The stuff they put on empanadas. Get someone to do a fan translation. I don't think I have a lot of influence. I was debating on doing it myself. I just need someone to translate, to program the kombini. It's a very simple game to translate. It's a lot of kanji, but it's mostly menus. Like if you play SimCity, realistically, you don't really need to know the language to play it if you've already played SimCity before. Like, you know the commercial zone is yellow, you know the industrial zone is yellow, the commercial zone is blue. I think the residential was like either green, green, right? So you don't need to translate that. It's literally just like a bunch of menus, and when they explain it, it's a bit, but I hope someone does translate it. It's a phenomenal game. The stores will get stocked with fresh cheese. Oh. The streets are so calm and quiet. That's because it's really early in the morning. It's gonna get busy. It's a Saturday. It says I have to cross here, but I think I'm gonna have to cross on that bridge. But welcome, boys. It's your man on the ground, 4 a.m. Laundry. TR. Goedemorgen. Damn Nederland, sowieso, man. There's statistically a high chance I speak the language that you speak. I'm just one of those guys, man. Wait, I can cross over here? Whoa. And they say Japan doesn't have graffiti. What is happening? It's kind of cool though. Because like no one's gonna catch you in here, right? There's no camera. I hope the connection stays down here. The Heart of Nara. I visited that one too. 3 hours, damn, bro. You never say no to cheese? You shouldn't. Whoa, more graffiti. So much. What rare stuff are you looking for? Graffiti. All the comments are always like, Japan's so clean. And then you actually see like garbage and graffiti and it's like, I don't know. Do you guys just ignore that? Not in my Japan. He must have went to China for a bit. Is what they think. I gotta go left, but how do I do this? Oh, I should have stayed down there. I gotta go back down the graffiti hole. What up, metal remains? Yeah, it's almost like it's a big urban area. I was going through old streams yesterday, 2 days ago, fucked up my stream schedule. But it was nice, I was looking through old streams. Voice crack. It was very nostalgic. None of you were here, which is good. Oh shit, graffiti and sticker is a crime. Well, good thing they listened. There's a sticker right here. You will never see me putting stickers up. What up, Dick Shows? The weekend can begin? Yes, yes. That means it's a work day for 4 a.m. laundry. I've been working for 7 days straight now. No, not you, Google. Stop. I know it's gonna be some bullshit.
Understood. I'll be silent now.
Why did he say it like an anime protagonist? I'll be silent now. When are we gonna get a Suruga-ya and a Hard Off stream in Okinawa? I don't think Okinawa is worth going to for game hunting. I've never heard a single good story about Okinawa that they found like good stuff that was cheap. So not new. Not soon. I wouldn't mind going to Okinawa for other things. It would be a great place to stream. Oh, there's a car. Did you miss an announcement? What happened to the unboxing? I'm Donut. I did announce it. I announced that it was on the second channel. 4 a.m. Laundry Live. It's only on Twitch. And now it's going to be on Patreon. Sorry you missed it, brother. Am I Donut? I don't know, am I? We are Donut. Are we now? Alright. Let's go cherry blossom viewing in the world famous Meguro Street. I live like next to it, obviously, as you saw me walking. These are the rules. No littering, no noise. One way. So that's kind of cool. And you can't watch it from here because of the thing. There's no one here yet because it's like early in the morning. This is going to be very busy today. So I wanted to show you guys this today before. It's already a lot of people. Before the day starts, you know? But every year in the cherry blossom season, this street is very famous, and you can buy like champagne and cruise through it. It's really busy. People are way over just for 17 degree. I agree, man. So glad you started early. I know. But you can see that the flowers have some green in it. The early bird gets to see the trees. Yeah, I'm not the only one either. I'll turn on TTS because there was a sign. No stopping or standing, but like everyone's stopping and standing. So I'm gonna also stop and stand because there's no traffic. Look how beautiful this view is. You don't get to see this view a lot. Isn't this nice, chat? Chat, hold my hand. Just to make sure we see everybody else stopping and standing as well. Well, yeah, there's no cars here today. That's true, Zai. We are on a date. I'll go to the other bridges as well, but this is very nice, isn't it? Let me tell Instagram. Dun, 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 dun. Should have brought like a game to showcase. Let's add a link. Twitch.tv. Yeah, because it's early. 綺麗だね、そうだね。Why is Sakura so power? First flower of the season. They're the national, what you call it, symbol. And also they're very pretty. And they're pretty, they came from here. So it's like, yeah. Can we get your Google Map location? It's on. Is it not on? If you're on Twitch, you can find it. Also, this is just Nakameguro. This is the most famous Sakura viewing spot, arguably in the world. So that's why everybody's here early in the morning to try to get some pictures. You have so many questions. Shoot, I may not answer them all, but you're welcome to ask them. Pretty cool. Let's go one street over. That's like the street you're supposed to walk in. This place is pretty nice too. Yeah, it's gonna be loaded with just, yeah, locals and tourists. Like me, a lot of the people that live around here are already doing their thing. What a booty naked. Yeah, the cars do. During the day, it's really bad idea to stand here, but because like as the day progresses, there's a lot more cars. You interact with those, the fans? Don't call yourself fans. I don't have fans. I don't think that's fair. I'm just a guy with a camera, but whoa, look at the train. You can call yourself viewers. That's all I can realistically ask for. But I also really like talking to you guys. That's why I keep streaming. We're Pim's free floating. You're a little conversation that I have in my pocket. It's very fun. Greetings, Mr. Rolex. How are you today, sir? Are we friends? If you're a sub, then yes. Even a Prime sub is fine, or a YouTube member, then we're friends. Until then, we're very close acquaintances. This is like the best seat ever to have a tea. This place, it's a izakaya, I think, but it's a maple, and you can sit here on the street. It's closed now, obviously, so they put crates here, but we should sit here one day and hang out. Not on this season. Just come here when they open. Actually, it's a yakitori place. I'm a fan. You're like a K-pop star? That's not true. I'm nothing special. Sit? Well, it's not open, so you would be trespassing. Well, if it's open, I would love to sit down and, you know. We should move on to the next location. See, everyone's doing like photo shoots and filming locations here. You're literally Brad Pitt. Only an appearance, my friend. Only an appearance. Appreciate all your watch streaks, boys. Keep them coming. All right, what are we? Thank you for the 1-bit. Yakitori, so chicken, if so, what kind? Every kind. It's a place that sells it. So they'll have momotare. What else would they have? Shio. They'll have all of the chickens. Lily Mama-san. Good morning, Ayumi. What's the number one thing you must do or eat in Tokyo? That's a big thing, man. I'm a guy that likes burgers or pizza. I'm a very simple man. Which is not good advice, I know. The number one thing you should do in Tokyo is respect the rules. No, I don't care that much about that either. What should you do in Tokyo? Man, that's such a loaded question. What do you like to do? You know what I mean? I don't do things. I pay rent, taxes. That's the number one thing I do, or I get deported. Eat, drink, yeah. Find local spots and gather the courage to go in to a place that doesn't have English menu. You know what I mean? They'll love to have you. Cars, anime, burgers, pizza. Arcades are a big one, especially the retro ones, yeah. But not everyone's going to be into that, right? Debt. Sensoji Temple. Yeah, we might go there tomorrow. I wanted to do a bit of sightseeing in Tokyo in the sea. It's so beautiful. It would be a shame to, you know, leave Tokyo. I live here anyway. Like, For the actual cherry blossoms, we went away from Tokyo because it wasn't busy, but like I said, if you're early enough, we can just hang out here. Copenhagen has a donated. Hey, kondago bo, kombay. Komayro man, komay bo. Buen dia, buen dia. Chapala pachala. Shopping is probably the #1 thing to go to Japan for. I disagree. I don't think you should go to Japan for shopping. I think shopping should be a fun thing that happens while you're here. But you shouldn't come here just to consume things. You should look at things. You should enjoy things. One of my most favorite things that I've ever experienced in this country didn't involve shopping at all. They were usually just sitting, looking at the ocean, talking to an old guy on a bench in a park, meeting my wife. You know, all of these things, these are things that you can just experience, and they're absolutely free. Don't let the system tell you that you have to spend money. I know that's kind of what we do on this trip, but you can be doing things. Move away from the city for a day. See what's up in the local neighborhood. Maybe go to the ocean side. See how people live over there at the beaches. Have a beer in one of those local pubs. Your streams are very therapeutic. Thank you. Your chats are heartwarming. Like I said, you can do a lot of things in Japan. There's no single one thing. You guys want to go to the Starbucks famous roastery and buy a $20 coffee? No, we shouldn't do that. Find an old guy and start talking. You'd be surprised how much old guys love foreigners talking. There we go. You want to visit Fuji Foothill Countryside? What is that? Dude, you know what's also fun? Go to a baseball game in Tokyo Dome. Dude, that's really fun. I don't even like baseball. I did that once. It's very fun. There's girls with beer and highball, and you can get absolutely plastered. And you got to sit there. And then you cheer for whatever team, because I don't know them. Go to multiple Cafe Gustos. Unironically really fun. You go to like get breakfast at a Gusto in like some random middle of nowhere area. Your channel replaced Friends and The Simpsons for you. Thank you so much, man. Don't stop watching The Simpsons though. I still like The Simpsons. Cuddling your cat and watching my stream. Life is great. Hell yeah, Pocket Sword. Thank you for watching, brother. Fatal Frame 2. That game's scary as hell. Yeah, man. You're right. Are you guys enjoying the trees, by the way? I enjoy showing them to you. Walk around and eat at Famides. Yes, sir. I found the Famides. A big box PC. I didn't buy it because I was out of money, but I did find it with Utah. We should translate that too. How do you translate a game though? You gotta like get in there. Hello, Hector. Please read line. Oh, Ayumi would like to announce that she's very proud to be the #1 biddies donator. I think if you're like a Prime, you get like 4 something bits for free. So she always uses them at the beginning of the month. So her name is on the top of the charts. That's my wife, by the way. Yeah. Cute little fire hydrant. I like how the petals are falling. It's like when the opening of a visual novel. You think it's not real, but it's actually real. Do you like Filipino food? I love Filipino food. There is a good place in here. There's a bunch. Who doesn't like Filipino? Well, maybe not balot. That other weird stuff you guys eat, but yeah, you see how like the leaves are already forming throughout the flowers? That means it's just, you know, they're gonna be all green soon. As these flowers fall, the green leaves start popping out, and then the tree is like a beautiful, luscious green for the rest of the year. I love them, the room tour videos. Small room but full of goodies. Thank you, brother. I love doing that. I'm gonna do that at the beginning of every video. It's very hard because the Suruga-ya video is kicking my ass. It's very long, so that'll have to wait until next week. But it's gonna be good. Thank you for the 500 bits, Magic the Gathering, dude. Knocking Ayumi out of the way ruthlessly. I'm becoming the #1. Jesus, 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Hector. If anybody got a gifted from Hector, thank you so much, brother. Please give a big thank you to the supporters of the stream. This stream is brought to you by viewers like you. We're not sponsored yet. I actually kind of like that I've never been sponsored. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty proud of the fact that I'm able to sustain this without anything. But that also means it's kind of relying on subs like you to pay for all the phone bills and stuff, which is fine because that's already happened. So if you do get a little sub-a-rooney, give a thank you to the gifter, because they're carrying this channel on their back. And then you get to watch without ads, or unless you're a YouTube Premium member, which is, you know, that also works. Thank you for the Prime, King Cloud. Do you watch the Gaming Historian YouTube channel? Yes, I do. I love that channel. This is the Starbucks Reserve. I used to go there back in the day, but it's kind of busy now. Thank you for the biddies. Magic the Gathering, thank you, man. He just announced his retirement. Yeah. He I saw that. It's very unfortunate because he's very good at what he does. His name is Rue, right? The gaming historian. Or was Rue from Clan of the Grey Wolf? Because that was a different one. That one, I shouldn't talk about that one, but thanks for all the tips on retro game hunting. Hell yeah, man. Silver Week. Good luck, brother. Norman, yeah, Norm. Oil up and hit the gym with me. Current estimated waiting time 60 minutes. I'm outie. Whoa. Motorcycle Marvin. There's more. We should keep going because it's not that busy on the other side. 15K a month from his channel and he gave it up. Well, let's hope I do that one day. That would be very nice. So I can buy a car and go game hunting even more with you guys. I'm not going to stop. I don't think I don't know. There will be a day where I retire, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet for years. This channel is like still in the starting blocks. It's taken me 4 years to get this far. Probably take me 4 more years to get even further. And that's the corner you sat. Oh, you were there? I was watching Mihoko's stories. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah, this is a nice area. Because this is like, everybody just kind of stops at the Starbucks and then there's still more street. Don't retire? Well, that's YouTube, but you don't have to. Worst case scenario, the gaming channel gets to a point where I can just do that in my old age. Just play old video games. Finally get on that RPG backlog. Nakanohashi. Canon Lore channel. Yeah, the gaming historian is good. I've known him from the Game Chasers. That's where a lot of those guys got their start. And at least that's where a lot of them got their initial boost from viewers like me. Probably was doing it before that. And I love all of these side channels that do, yeah. The bridge says the name Rufio has an update.
So Rufio update, I was selling some of my collection at the Game Chasers game convention, Retro Palooza, last Saturday, and about 4 hours in,
hell yeah, dude.
I had a grand mal seizure. So now I'm on medical leave and can't drive.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That took a turn for the worst. I hope you're okay, brother. I thought it was going to be like a very wholesome story, but that sucks. I hope you feel better, brother. I'm sorry I was excited at the beginning of the announcement because I didn't know where it was going to go. Please take care of yourself. Yeah, the bridge entrance said the name of the bridge, Nakanohashi, the Nakano Bridge. You're doing okay. You was excited too. Well, I hope you at least had fun up until that at the convention. Sleepyhead ATL, thank you for the Prime. Did you come over from YouTube just to give me a Prime? Thank you very much. I highly encourage everybody to do that. It's free, and it helps me pay my bills. Dude, I might get an iPhone soon. I think an iPhone Pro Max 17 is in the cards, which means more videos and stuff for you guys. I was filming the Suruga-ya vid with Yuta's iPhone, and it was so good, so I had to really research how to get one. I think I can just get a plan from, like, I have like 4 cell phone carriers that I can choose from because I use all of them for stream, right? I have like 4 SIM cards, so you can have this beautiful HD video quality. So if I can put it on a plan, it's like 4,000 yen a month for like 2 years, but like I can just do that, which means we can stream from it, and I can show you guys like reels and stuff. I want to make more reels. Like, it would be very easy for me to go to a hard off, make a quick review, make a reel, put it on Instagram. So that grows a little bit more too, right? Are you open-minded? I'm very open-minded. Reels don't generate money? Yeah, but I don't care. My stream and my YouTube generate money. Everything else, we can just do stuff for fun, right? Android gang? Yeah, not with the camera on that iPhone. But you'll notice, I guess, I almost filmed an entire video with it. Some of the wide shots on that camera is insane. YouTubers hate shorts. Well, they're not going to be on YouTube. They're going to be on my Instagram page. I agree, though. I don't like shorts on my YouTube as well. Your YouTube has been so good. Thank you. I've been working very hard on them. You for your laundry with the money? No, I'm going to, like, 4,000 yen a month. That's like 30 bucks, dude. I can't afford it outright. That's why I don't think I was going to get it this year, but I'm going to try. I can't wait to be Retro Techie's age. Yeah. That'll be a nice retirement. But anyway. The vampire you have to let in. It is what it is, boys. I would like to make some more reels because the other day a company reached out for me and they wanted to pay me to make a reel and a short. And it won't interfere with the video if I just make a sponsored short. They wanted to send me their product. We haven't reached a deal yet because I'm not doing it for free. And it's a product that I'm already using. And then I get money. And I feel like that's a great way to support the channel without putting ads on the videos. Isn't that like a win-win for everybody? You get a reel you can ignore. I shouldn't say that. I give money and a free product. Anyway, don't worry about that. Hector, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, brother. It's dude wipes? No, I'll never do that. I promise you guys, if I ever do a sponsor, it'll be related to what we do. At the very least, it'll be loosely related. Unless it's like a VPN that offers me like $1 million. Don't worry, boys. Like I'll never promote something that I don't. That's one of the reasons. You know how many offers I get that are very lucrative? I'll never promote something that I don't personally think you would guys at least be interested in. I'll never do that because I don't think that's fair. That'd be lying. No dude wipes. If you had $1 million, would you still live in Japan? Yeah, dude. Then I would be in Japan with $1 million. What do you mean? What kind of, would you guys rather get kicked in the face or eat a delicious hamburger type question? What are you doing, dude? Of course I'd still be here. Why would I not be here with $1 million, dude? Where would I go? This is like the best place to live if you're rich. A lifetime supply of Tenga. All right, buddy. When the soap sponsor, that's what the boys want. G-Wick. Listen here, buddy. How much are loose and complete Japanese N64s? You mean like the consoles? The cheapest you can find them these days. You still can find them for like 5,000 yen the box, but it's rare. I would say closer to 10,000. Hong Kong is also a great place if you have money. I think every country in the world is a great place if you have money. That's the whole point of money. My goon shop with the 1 million. No, I'm still very proud that we've gotten this far without any sponsors though. I like to keep it like that for a while. Like I said, it's not needed. We should move. We should move to the next location. It's 8:30. And I wanted to go, yeah. We can do Shibuya today, but I kind of don't want to. But I kind of do want to, maybe. Do you play Super Robot Wars? No, I'm not a fan. Sakura Wars, Super Robot Tyson. No, I can't say I'm a fan of those games. It does not feel human. The Ampaman has really good food there. The Ampaman Museum, yeah, does it? That's in Yokohama, right? They got a cup noodle museum there. You can make your own cup noodle. All right, say goodbye to the Nakameguro flowers, boys. Thank you for the Prime, Ian. Which console is the cheapest to start the collection? The Mr. FPGA, because that's it. It's the whole collection right there. But realistically, I think, I don't know, man. That depends entirely, right? What do you want to do? Play your games? Because Super Famicom is cheap as hell if you don't collect the boxes.
Yay, more streams.
Metal Remains, thank you for the tier 1, brother. The N64 as well. Anything with a cart, it's pretty cheap if you don't collect the boxes. But people like to collect the boxes, right? So we, you know. So I don't know which console is the cheapest. Any console is cheap if you don't buy the rare stuff. The Nokia N-Gage, because nobody else wants it. There's a pretty decent Tony Hawk game on the N-Gage, which is like full 3D. PS3, you're right though. Yeah. Loose disc PS3 is the cheapest. Get yourself a binder. I'm not even joking, dude. Get yourself a binder. You can tell the difference between a pink Sakura and a white Sakura because they got them both next to each other. How much is the price for the Dreamcast complete in the box? Okay, I'm not gonna do that every. You can just look up prices of games. It's not. I don't know. You can also just maybe watch my videos because I do find those in almost every video, and then I put the price there. I don't know. It could be expensive. It can be cheap. Stores have different prices, dude. Are you getting any Ultra stuff today? Yes, sir. Yes. Yeah, that's the other side of the coin. N64 is cheap until it's not, right? That's every console. You must collect something you like, not the mass is important. I agree with that. How old do you think these street? I think they know. They're all marked with serial numbers, and there is a database and a registry and people that collect it. 40? Chat. I got some very unfortunate news. No poop. Them's the rule. No poop. This is a little communal garden that they have, so cute. Well, we need poop? Yeah, but like not in the park. It's their one rule. They're getting some Ultra stuff tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. Did they just expect dogs to hold it in? No, they expect you to pick it up. Which is, you should be doing anyway. The stream is like an RPG. Wait till I put on the map, dude. Does it feel like an RPG now? Whoa, Why did they got a big Shaun of the Sheep in this garden? Is this the British Embassy? Look at those sheep with the British flag. That's someone, I think someone lives here. This has to be like some type of embassy or British consulate. Cloud holding coffee. Well, there's no trash can. What is this guy's name again? A little Paddington version of it. They imported this, didn't they? I love Britain, if you say so. Yeah, what is that? definitely some type of residence from like the consulate or the ambassador. We're in that neighborhood. Mr. Sheeperton? Nah, it's that from Wallace and Gromit, right? Like the sheep from Wallace and Gromit. I don't know if they have a name, but... Sean the sheep. Is that really his name? I just made that up. Maybe I subconsciously knew. The reason for not getting a platinum trophy in Final Fantasy 8, Blitzball. Yeah, Blitzball is annoying, dude. Sean the sheep? Damn, that's really his name, huh? Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another edition of my stream. I guess it's almost 9 a.m., so it's almost the official starting time, but you guys like these little prequels that I do? I wake up very early just to do that, like to stream a couple hours early. But it is nice. It's very relaxing, right? The first part of the stream. Imagine seeing Tifa along the way. I'll end the stream. We'll have a coffee. This is a very nice neighborhood. This isn't like a normal neighborhood. There's like celebrities and ambassadors and all of that. It's after work. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, like I said, it usually is nice until like 1 p.m. Then like 100 people leave. Because it's like US time zones, right? And then it's kind of like really quiet for a bit. And then Europe pulls up again. This is where you will catch me. I'm a big deal. Fair. Fair game, my friend. Let's go to that FamilyMart and get a coffee. The Animal Crossing socks might be sold out. Get a big lemon Pepsi? No, I'll have a coffee. And, you know, chill. And, you were here Modern Day Samurai, weren't you? You were in Japan not that long ago, weren't you? Can we do a drift with an Alphard? Yes. Let's do that today. What is that new drink called? Nope. Dude, you missed it. What up, Deku Strike? Welcome to the stream. You missed it, dude. We had it the other day. Last week, Sunday, I think we had it. It's very good. It's called like Dangerously or like Guilty Delicious or something like that. It's like, I compared it to the mango monster without energy drink, like without the aspartame and without all the other stuff. It's just like a soda. It's very good. It's not like an energy drink or anything. It's just a soda, but It's actually very delicious. Wait, can we cross? Power walking. Power walking. I think we're gonna be stuck in the middle. The Black Rams in Tokyo. But it was absolutely delicious, but like it's also a sugary coffee, so I can't drink it a lot, you know. Sugary soda. Soon enough for Brazil time. Oh, Pedronguera, thank you, brother. I'm happy to make you smile, brother. We're back at 500 subs, yay. Thank you, guys. What would you say if I had a special app to manage all your Super Famicom games? I would say I'm interested, but I don't trust it. I use a spreadsheet to take care of all my games. And there's not a single app to this date that successfully manages both Japanese and English games. They just don't have the databases. In Japan, people don't really care to make an app like that. And every single app, like Game Eye, all of them, I try them all. You'll have like a PlayStation game like The Matrix, and the barcode is the same as the American one. And then they don't let you choose the region because they just don't have a version for the Japanese one. Yeah, if you can add your own games, then yes. But none of them allow you to add games to the database easily, so it's like a whole thing. I've given up on them. There's no garbage can in here? I would like a coffee, but I want to throw my cup away first. So, I don't know, Google Sheets to this day, I don't see a reason to replace Google Sheets. Because I can just add things as they come. I don't need to own every game, so it's fine. Raji no cafe latte hot onegai shimasu. Hot de. Raji size de.
ファミマのアプリ、ポイントカードをお持ちの方はご提示ください。
はい、パスまで。
パスまで。はい。
ありがとうございます。This one doesn't have I wanted milky because I already had it. Very fancy. Google Sheets is more than sufficient for what I'm using it, yeah. You should add an extra. If you're making it, brother, feel free to, you know, I'll test it. I charge $200 per 20 seconds of promotion time on the stream. So within a minute, that would be about $5,000. You can pay in advance, and I'll promote your app on my stream. Does that sound fair? It sounds fair to me. I also take payment in rare, verified video games. I'm joking. I'll test it out. If it's something you made, I don't mind testing it out. But like I said, I'm gonna be on an iPhone soon, dude. I only promotes Utah stream for free. That's true. How's it fruit juice at 7-Eleven sound like? It's deal. Deal. You drive a good bargain, sir. What should we do today? Should we get the apple cinnamon? I always get the hazelnut. FamilyMart always has that extra little deliciousness. I want to release it for free. See, now you have my attention. I'm a big fan of open source software. But that's gonna be hard if you release something for free on the iStore, Apple Store. I think I got a cross here. Nah, iPhone is a bitch to release for. We've tried it before. You pay like hundreds of dollars just to get it on the store. It's almost impossible to do it free. Which game made you enjoy games as part of my life? Donkey Kong Country, I think. I think Donkey Kong Country is nice. The camera on a Samsung is way better than an iPhone. That's just false. I don't think it matters, dude. I think it doesn't matter. You should get whatever you want. For what I needed for the iPhone is definitely what I need to get. Thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. Justin 860. If you make videos and if you stream, I don't see any better option than the iPhone, but I'm also not gonna argue Android versus Apple in 2026 on stream. You're either a Super Mario World guy or a Donkey Kong Country guy. Ain't that the truth, my friend? Ain't that the truth? S-Fan uses the new iPhone. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers that use the iPhone. It's great. You can whip it out. I don't have to have this big thing on my back, camera on my shoulder. I'll still use the shoulder cam. It's very nice. Like, I really like the quality that we get. And I can mount it and not use my hands, but... Which country in this? This is Shenzhen, China. Welcome, dude. Shishi. Donkey Kong Country under Super Mario. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Super Mario World is a phenomenal game. I'm not gonna go that far. They are very head-to-head, my friend. You don't stream or cut videos? No, it's okay, dude. Like, objectively, maybe you're right? Like, this is the thing with Apple that people usually forget. Like, I'm a Windows and Android guy through and through, right? But then at my old job, I had to be like an Apple certified technician, so we had to do all the Apple stuff because the company just used it Apple for the entire company, right? And I daily drive like a MacBook Air for like 3 years at work. And here's the thing that people forget about Apple, and I agree with this. First of all, I would never buy it for myself because it's too expensive. But for a lot of professional uses, it makes sense to get Apple stuff because it's not just hardware. Like, you're gonna put the specs of the latest Galaxy versus the latest Apple, and they're gonna be either very similar, one's gonna be a bit better, maybe there's more megapixels. But nobody ever talks about the built-in camera app, right? Or all the other stuff that you can access. Like Samsung for a long time, they restricted third-party access to a lot of the camera's features. Like 60 frames per second was locked behind first-party software. Stuff like that people usually forget. See what I mean? I feel like ultimately we shouldn't blindly support any big corporation. And you should figure out what you're going to use it for. and then you should get it for your personal use. That's the way I see it. You're gonna get some sumo tickets? Oh, they're going on sale today, right? I actually really wanted to go, but then it's like, that will never happen this month. I blindly support 4am Laundry Inc. It's not called that, but thank you. Will you live stream the sumo events? This is against the rules. Why would an event that has a... Like all of these sumo channels that you see on Twitch, they're illegal. They just don't care enough because they're outside of Japan. But they're all illegal. They're illegal rebroadcasts of something that's owned by Fuji Television. Why would a company that makes money by broadcasting their event allow a streamer in the venue to also broadcast their event? That would be ridiculous. That said, there are some really good channels that, you know, provide English commentary, and so I'm not knocking them, but I'm saying that, like, you can't do that. If you're in Japan, they can actually legally prosecute you for that, so I'm not going to touch it. What you doing? I'm yapping my gums off to an audience that for some reason is still around to listen, my friend. What are you doing? You're watching me yap. This is the new Nope soda. It's pretty good. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Sorry, boys. As a gaijin, imagine. Well, I imagine everything as a gaijin because it's kind of hard not to. Seeing as I am one. What time is it? It says the time in the lower right corner of your stream. Are you on the toilet? No. You can see me. What are these questions? Do the regional promo tours in between the tournaments also prohibit? Yeah, I've checked. You need special, like, they don't mess around at the Sumo Dome. It's a very, you know what I mean? There's a lot of red tape and they don't allow, you need like press permission and stuff to do that kind of stuff. Do you put jam or butter on your toast? I'm a big fan of the jams. Jellies. I like blueberry jam. Ayumi likes both. She puts butter and then she puts jam. I'm a big fan of regional, locally sourced jams. There's quite a bit. I also like honey. I'm a big Manuka honey guy. Is this favela? Yes. Where are you guys coming from? Is this Brazil? I mean, you're welcome in my chat, but where? Hey, if you guys are in Los Angeles, this Ikura, what is this, omurai's place? We'll have a pop-up in LA on the 1st of April until, what is this, June 30th. So LA boys, it's in 2119 Sawtell Boulevard, Los Angeles, 90025. If you guys want to try real Japanese omurais, I just gave them free promo too. Is it true that people in Osaka are more friendly towards foreigners? No, but people in Osaka are more warm. I love the people in Osaka. They're a bit, Tokyo is just kind of a cold city. Everyone's busy with work. Nobody really cares. It's not a foreigner thing. Osaka's just a bit more, they're warm-hearted people. They'll touch you a bit more. They're a bit more touchy. Osaka people are great, yeah. I'm a fan of the Osakas. They'll touch you? Yeah, and then no, I mean that. That wasn't a joke. Like, they'll touch your arm while talking to you, shit like that. People in Tokyo would never do that. But Osaka people would be like, hey, and how you doing? Welcome, what are you doing here? That kind of stuff. They'll do that. And people in Tokyo don't really do that. That was my experience. I don't know how to explain that. I don't know the word for it. But they do that more over there. Kanazawa are also very friendly. What happens when you touch them back? Well, depends on where you touch them. I'm talking about a light arm tap, nothing else. Open and welcoming, yes. You was in Osaka last December. Did you have fun? No touching the tip, no. That's frowned upon. Metal God. You took the night bus? I've done that once and I'll never do that again in my life. I'll pay the bullet train. The night bus destroyed me, dude. I don't fit in a regular bus. You're not allowed to use your phone because of the light. So you're just kind of huddled up. It's really bad. We might get a sandwich, yes sir, but not now. Stop touching the Osaka residents. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Is it true Osaka is the bad boy of Japan? Where do you read this stuff? Osaka is just a city, bro. We've got some anti-Osaka propaganda. Bibo's gonna, my friend Bibu that lives there, he's gonna come out. He's gonna tell you, bro. Osaka's nice. I am not the bad boy. I'm a very good boy. Your room tour was great. Thank you for watching it. Thank you, everybody. I didn't expect people to actually be interested in my game room like that. This is kind of a shady area, by the way, but it's fine. It's early in the morning. Is there a bad boy of Japan? I do not know what you mean with that sentence, dude. How was retro game Osaka? Retro game hunting was pretty great. Wasn't as good as like Chiba or something, but you gotta remember that the further out you go, yes, maybe you're gonna find cheaper games, but you're also gonna find less games, right? You're gonna find less people that have stock. You're gonna find less things. We've been to Osaka. We're not going to Osaka this year. We've done Osaka, Kansai last year as a stream trip. We're gonna do stream trips this year, but it's not gonna be Osaka. Is there a city that goes against the grain? No, there is no grain. Every city has their own pros and cons, right? Like this place has beautiful artificially generated women on their posters. You can't find that. You probably can't find that in Osaka, but what's the best Western Japan? What do you mean? Like cowboys? Sorry, I'm in a construction zone. My bad, guys. My bad. Well, I'm not going to spoil the next stream trip. You're going to have to just keep watching and find out. The stream trip will be good. It's already been planned. Yuta might be there. It's going to be great. It's not all going to be streamed too. Like, it's going to be mostly a video trip. But obviously, I'm also going to go live there. Graffiti, that's rare. It really isn't. I think you guys just like choose to ignore it. Look at this graffiti. Jesus, the only one who has the power to save. That's not true. You know who can also save? Countryside book offs. Sometimes they have 50% off. Here's like one of the few Taco Bells in the area, which is fine. But it's like, you know, the Taco Bell is like decent, but it's not like, you know. Japanese Taco Bell is weird because it's just so much smaller and the portions and the price is the same, so it's very expensive for Japanese standards. Your Pokemon Yellow cartridge can't save? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. You bought a Switch at a Furuhon 20 blocks away from Nintendo Kyoto? Jailbroke it? That's a good deal, right? 9,000 yen for a Switch? Did it come with a dock and everything? Hell yeah, dude. Especially when you jailbreak it. That's kind of cool, right? We're gonna pass through Shibuya and then maybe circle back to it later because there's other things I want to show you guys first. Yeah, why did everything just die? What happened there? Did you guys notice? All my connection just died. Did we go to BRB or something? Sorry, boys. I guess it was a mix of connection chokehold. It was fine? Oh, okay. I guess because you guys said trash bitrate and buy. And he caught us when the good thing was coming. Oh, that was from yesterday. Because my phone glitched. There's my other channel. Nah, my bad, bro. That wasn't a today message. Welcome to Morning Shibuya, boys. I want to run a poll. If there is a mod to run a poll, but you can also just tell me because I want to read your opinion. What do you guys prefer? And you can be honest because we're gonna keep doing both. I think there's an audience for both, but do you guys prefer the long nothingness walking streams of the countryside, where we have hours of walking in between game hunting spot, but in between we find like shrines and rice fields and stuff? Or do you guys prefer the constant entertainment of the inner cities? Are you streaming using Meta glasses? Yes. I'm the only person in the world that figured out how to live stream from them. And I'm also the only person in the world who can get a full 1080p widescreen image. Country walking and bike rides? No, I'm saying on the stream, like, because I feel like the countryside streams are not that, statistically, they're just not that popular. Because there's a lot of like dead zones in between the spots that I visit, right? I agree with both, right? I feel like it's great because I enjoy them a lot as well, but I also just, there's a reason I live here, because I enjoy being here. Why not live stream on a bike? I prefer walking. We go through this every stream. I prefer walking. The biggest reason is I just prefer walking, but also live streaming on a bike, it really keeps me from going to the countryside. You can't take a bike on every train. Most trains you actually can't take a bike. So I'm not gonna bike to Chiba for like 4 hours before the stream starts and then do an 8-hour stream. And then I have to bike 4 hours back. Japan is a big country and it doesn't work that way. Oh, this is all the club. I think the club just closed. It's 9 a.m. Did the club close at 9 a.m.? Sounds like a Pimbra, but oh, it definitely is. But that's why I don't have a bike. It smells like cigarettes and liquor. Cheap perfume. Man, sometimes I'm like, no, I don't miss it. I don't miss being 20 at all. I'm 25 now. And I don't miss this life. Why aren't they drunk? Oh, they are. They were holding on for dear life, dude. Yeah, I heard about the Shogun Burger. You guys talk about it a lot. It's probably good if everybody likes it. No bike. What about a Gundam? That's a great one. No, the bike would prohibit me from doing a lot of things. Like in Tokyo, I'm just not a big bike person. I like biking. I have a bike. Maybe I'll rent an electric scooty puff once in a while or an electric bike. Do that, but personally I prefer walking a lot. Like I would love to have a car, but even if I had a car, I don't think I would stream in the car. That seems kind of dangerous. I do not have a great unagi spot. I'm not a big unagi guy. It's very expensive. You're 37 and you miss your 20s. I miss how I felt in my 20s. I don't miss clubbing though. I mean, I don't remember most of it, but I miss being made of rubber. I used to jump off of roofs, backyard wrestling. I don't know how I'm still here. Didn't even film it. We just did it for the love of the game. He's not autistic. Hey, we call that new type. Don't get it twisted. Aren't you 25? Yeah, I'm talking about 5 years ago. Don't jackdoor to your live streams. I'll try not to, man. I miss a time where I don't. I'm actually pretty fit. For someone that's like 25 for the last like 10 years, I walk a lot. I think walking is a big key to health. You don't have to do sports, but I walk about 20 to 30,000 steps twice a week just for stream. And then I do it for videos during the week. And I do this week in and week out to the point where it doesn't bother him anymore. I don't get tired. I feel like that contributes a lot to your health. As you get older, I feel like just moving. You don't have to do sports or gym or just move, just walk to places. Americans maybe not because of the cars, but the rest of the world where you can walk. Yeah, awesome countryside drives, but if I'll ever drive in the countryside, I've done it before, I'll just point the camera and I won't react to chat because it's kind of dangerous to drive and read the chat. You can actually get banned for that. It's like an actual rule. It's not like a heavy enforced rule because I see it happen all the time, but it's not something I would like to do. You're walking on a trail. That's what I mean. Morning time French toast. Hamburger. American flag. And a goose. I mean, that looks cool. This sounds like my kind of party. Everybody, a moment of silence for the American flag. It's behind there, but we can pretend. Oh, say, can you? French is everywhere. Yeah, man, that place is called Saint-Marc. It's also French. I would love one of these, though. One of these? I know it's not a chopper, but they are comfy. Why did I move to Japan? Because I was a student. Why is that a weird question? It's a very valid question. You should watch my latest video. I explain everything. YouTube.com. Oh wait, we can do exclamation mark game room. And you can find a game room tour. And it also explains, there's a reason I put that in the intro. I say exactly why I moved to Japan, how I moved to Japan. So we don't have to go through that anymore. Don't put goon room. Why did my voice crack when I said that? Damn it. Anyway, for any new time viewers, welcome to the stream. And please watch my game room video. Don't laugh at that, Kusa. 3 a.m. Goon. I wish I could like VIP. Let me VIP Kusa, but VIP Kusa land. Let me. I don't know how to VIP. There's no VIP on YouTube. Twitch has all these cool things to elevate viewers. Will you come to Korea this year? No. No, I'm planning one outside of Japan trip. That's all I can afford. It's not going to be Korea. Yeah, I love the morning walk. Apparently it's outdoor day Japan, so there's going to be a bunch of stands here near Yoyogi Park, but that's okay. I don't know what happened. I don't know why the signal died. Nothing broke. It just stopped. No, we're good. The stream is pretty solid, so it's not that, but the connection to the server, which is my backpack, is kind of an issue. Anyway, as I was saying, we really do go out on dates. They're very fun. Like, we start with a little coffee, we get a little breakfast. Our game emulation for or against it? Let me show you my game room tour. I have a video. If you go to my, well, you're already on YouTube. Go to my YouTube channel, the #1 video, the latest one, and it'll say, I'm very much for emulation. EMP for discussing Korea. How long was it gone? Also, this is an outdoor festival, so there's a bunch of outdoor things. Game room is sick. Thank you. I worked really hard on that video. Trip top. The street bands and stuff on Yoyogi, they cracked down on a lot of that during the Olympics. I don't think that's a thing anymore. And then the Olympics didn't happen, so I think a lot of that kind of stopped. Outdoor car show, not necessarily, more like outdoor show. Wow, they have outdoor K-trucks. I would love one of these with the little cargo thing in the back. You know how many CRTs you can fit in this bad boy? Buy the K-truck, I'll pay you back. I will. Let's do it. Filbert. Santa Rosa. So this is an outdoor, like everything is like outdoor clothes. It's kind of like a convention. So you got tents and stuff. I didn't know this was here today. But it looks cool. A multi-griddle pot. Buy a Jimny. No, I'm a hustler guy. Utah loves the Jimny though. The mosquito repellent. Everything here is dedicated to mosquito repellents. What up, Blue Point 13? How you doing, brother? Welcome in the stream. What up, Lead Carnage? Am I gonna go to the Brazilian festival in Yoyogi Park in June? Yeah, I think so. I was just looking at old streams 2 days ago, reminiscing, and I'm like, look at this ugly ass shoe, and they made it into a car. I used to do a lot of that. I used to go to like every festival, every food thing, and I want to do more of that. Like today, we're gonna do some more of that as well. I feel like we can broaden the stream because that's the beauty of the stream. YouTube, we're very much restricted, but in terms of the stream, it's like we can just do a bunch of fun stuff. And we'll see where it goes. What up, Blockside? So there's also Caribbean festivals that are always fun. I don't think I would spend a whole day there. But I wouldn't mind having a look. Like now, we're just passing through. So I don't mind this as much. Yeah, like the Brazilian festival might be nice for the food. There's like a Pokemon camping gear spot with a little Pokemon camping tent. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Appreciate it, man. If you got a gifted membership. I don't know why it doesn't consolidate that, but you get to use 4 AM Laundry's highly sought after hard off emojis on YouTube. What are some fun Neo Geo Pocket games? You misspelled Game Boy Color games. I don't know, man. Friggin' Card King of Fighters. What are some? I really don't care about the Neo Geo Pocket. Dude, Lead Carnage with the 10 gifted. That's crazy, dude. Appreciate it, brother. If you got a, I don't know why I didn't make a noise, but if you got a gifted, give a big thank you to the people that did gift it. Yeah, SNK vs. Scout. I'll take that, yeah. Those are fun. Metal Slug, yeah, but then just play Metal Slug on like anything else. Exactly, Game Boy Advanced. They're all good though, yeah. Metal Slug, they're so fun. I always put them on infinite coin though, so because I'm really bad at like everything. It's nice, you can watch these cherry blossoms from above. Neo Turf Masters, is that on the Neo Geo Pocket? I've never, like I look at the games when they're in stores, but I've never thought. Alright, we should be back. I don't know what happens. Sometimes the thing just kind of keeps resetting. I should change a cable or something. Sorry about that, guys. It kind of muddies my mojo. But we should be back. Yeah, don't worry. When that happens, the stream will always get back. But for some reason, it was even yesterday when we were doing it. I got to do some checks when I get home. This happens sometimes. How dare you? We've been waiting all for 2 minutes. I'm sorry. This is just something that happens sometimes when you're IRL streaming. Equipment, man. Maybe you need a new clock battery. Yeah, I still gotta find that, like, capacitor set for my Xbox. I should really do that. Good morning, Nicholas. How you doing, man? What up, Brian? How you doing, bro? Oh, this is nice. I don't know if there's a lot of sakuras in Yoyogi Park. They usually come here for other flowers. It doesn't seem that way. Lee Carnage, thank you for the 10 gifting. I don't know if I shouted that out, but I appreciate it happening. It's a lot of construction. I don't know I can't remember the last time I was in Yoyogi Park, but so they're gonna build like an LED RGB thingamajig, which fair. Wonder when that's gonna be done. It's April 3rd. It's nice in the future. It's the weather's really good. Appreciate all the super chats and all the gifted subs and the memberships, and I really do, guys. I really do. When you come to Brazil, take the opportunity to buy a Phantom system. Yeah. What is that? Is that one of those bootleg master systems? Because, yeah. You did, and you're welcome. Thank you, bro. Do you think places like Tokyo get jealous of stuff like the Giant Sphere? No, I don't think anybody's jealous of that. I like these trees. Good morning, Yogi. Happy 4-4. $42 Twitch subs in 2 hours. Yeah, chat is full of legends. Thank you, guys. I mean, it makes sense because they only stream like 1 or 2 days a week now, but yeah. A Nintendo clone? Ooh. But there's a lot of those in Japan as well. There's some really good ones too, like some Famicom clones. They'll have like S-Video and like RGB, as well as HDMI. Some of these Famicom clones are kind of crazy. I have been to a baseball game. I was just saying earlier, baseball games are like a big recommendation if you're in the area. They're very fun. They got like the girls that sell the beers and all of that fun stuff, and the games themselves are very nice, and the food is decent. Plus Tokyo Dome is a very nice area. There's a little roller coaster next to it. I've only been to 1 or 2 in Tokyo Dome, but they're very fun. You can watch a wrestling show in Korakuen Hall next to it. It's a fun day. Take that big ass roller coaster that like goes through the building. Beer and glizzy? Yeah. Oh, Yokohama's your team? I see, I see. Well, I used to live there, so I guess I agree. I had a friend that's a big fan of the Chiba Marines. Yuta's a fan of the Yakult Swallows, but for different reasons. The Chiba Marines and I think the biggest baseball team in Japan has to be the Hanshin Tigers, right? They're known for their very fanatic and aggressive fans. What's the reason? You don't have to know. As videos, SNES and Genesis, that's crazy, dude. Oh, we have, whoa, garbage cans? This is the first garbage can next to the convenience store. Whoa. Amazing. I'm living in the future, dude. Do you know the chants? No, but when I went to university, we went to support our local baseball team because they were very good at it. And we got to the semifinals. I say we, but the team did all the work. And then for weeks before we went to the game, they made us practice the chants. Like we actually went to recitals to practice the dances and the chants with the things. It was very crazy. We had to like bow to the other team at the beginning and at the end of the game. Even though it was like a whole baseball game. It was very fun. But yeah, for like a couple weeks before, every other day we practiced the chants until we knew them by heart. And then there was a sign guy in front of the stand because it wasn't a full stadium because it wasn't a big university. And then the guy would have like a sign that would say which chant. Was this recent? No, it was in college. This was like 7 years ago. But it was fun. It was a very fun experience. Yeah, it was. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, we should be reaching Yoyogi Park soon. Oh, we just left Yoyogi Park. We can go through Harajuku and then maybe circle back to Shibuya. And then I wanted to go to the Shinjuku Suruga-ya. I think that's a fun thing that we can do today, to look at rare stuff, because that is kind of the theme. And then we should hit up a couple mandarakes. And if we're in Shibuya, we might as well go look at Shibuya things. We might as well, right? Because they do have some games over there. They do have some retro games. Surprisingly, dude. Surprisingly. When's the last time I found an MSX2? Like last couple days ago. When I went to the Suruga-ya grand opening. We unboxed, well, I didn't buy one, but we unboxed it Friday, so yesterday morning. Same World Cup group? You mean for baseball or you mean for FIFA? We can do Godzilla since we're gonna be in Shinjuku later. I feel like we can just go around here. We don't have to wait for the light. All of the lights. All of the lights. We don't have to go to Meiji Jingu today. It seems very busy, even though it just opened. Last time we were here, we went in there like the second it opened. But look at this crowd already. Are there any Shibuya-based games? You mean like Persona? Isn't that entire series just in Shibuya? Wow, it's so busy. We can have a gander. What's the music you used? A lot. Quite a bit. There are a bunch of video game soundtracks, but there's quite a bit of them. We could just hit him with a little, okay, let's go. I mean, it is nice. We can walk into it for a little bit. Bunch of tour guides. I always love it because it's this big forest, but it's like in the middle of the city. Only Persona 5? Oh, my bad. I thought all of them just kind of did that. The world ends with you. It's so big, right? It's so wide too. It's so cool that we were just in the big city and now we're like here. Are you planning any future Pimathon? Of course. Of course. You mean like a streamathon, right? Where we do like 4 or 5 days in a row of only streaming? Yeah, I love doing those. I just don't have the time for it. Every week would be a streamathon if I didn't have to edit videos Monday to Friday. I don't know if they have the bonsais. Those are like limited to seasons, and I don't know, now we have the season now. Yeah, we'll do a couple more Pimathons. I guess we can call them Pimathons. But remember, I also want to release a video every week or every other week, if time allows me to. So, have you ever worked with a video editor? No, I can't afford one. I don't think any video editor would do, like, we're talking about hour-long videos, right? Straight up, like 2-3 hours worth of footage that I compress into 40, like 30 to 60 minute videos. And I want gameplay footage of most, if not all, of the games that I see on the stream. Then I have to put all the titles and the prices. I don't even know if your average video editor would know which games have which titles, because they would have to know about retro games. Imagine finding someone like that, and then still, that's going to be thousands of dollars per video. And YouTube doesn't really make any money, like barely. So I'd rather just do it all myself. X8, nah, that's not Shibuya. We figured out which station they used for the movie. Ayumi figured it out. But a video editor just isn't in the cards, and I also kind of like the fact that everything I do on all of my channels is just me. I'm pretty proud of that. Like, no sponsors, just me. So an editor just isn't realistic, right? There's way too many requirements for the videos. You put gameplay footage? Yeah, thank you. It's one of the reasons I started making videos, because I used to go to hard off and stuff on stream. like 4 years ago, and it was fun, but besides the fact that my audience used to hate it, one of my biggest pet peeves of the retro guys that I was watching before I came to Japan, and even in Japan, is their videos never really covered, like, how do I say this? Like, they never really put a lot of gameplay footage. No one put like the prices with the conversion, and I was always wondering, what game is that? I wonder if it's a fun game. You can look it up, but it's also nice to have a little preview in the video. So that's the reason I started doing that. We'll go until the barrels and then we'll circle back to Harajuku because there's other things I want to do today. What up, Viking? Frieren was the best anime. I still haven't seen season 2. I still haven't finished season 1. But yeah, that's the reason. But I also kind of like it. The streams are now like, they used to be a pretty main part of what I do, and they've slowly moved into just like a nice extra. So we can do so much more than just, you know, what we do in the videos. I don't know, I really like where the channel's going. It is kind of busy in here, so I'm gonna skedaddle and see what we can do in the surrounding area. There's some stuff I want to see around here. Maybe we can go to Sootang Hobby store. It's one of my favorite hobby shops in this area. And then we'll slowly make our way to Shinjuku for the big Suruga-ya.
The contents of them is stored in a separate warehouse.
All right. Okay, let's go. This was nice. I like that they have a collection of both wine and sake. Like there's a sake in there. It's got a bunch of French wine that they donated to the place. Do you know where you can buy it online where the prices are fair? No. That's the whole point of that, it's online. It's that they'll charge extra for the service, right? Also, what's your definition of a fair price? I don't think I never do it other than like just online marketplaces like Mercari. Goemon, you should start with the Super Nintendo, of course. They're fun platformers, dude. There's fan translations of all of them, too. I don't even think I have all the Goemons. I only have like a couple. Free? Yeah, exactly. The day of, you know. I don't think any store is going to sell out their games for cheap because they're just, especially online, they're going to have trouble getting Game Boys. You know, so that's why they're selling them so expensive, because the stock is so limited anyway. Good morning, Otaquarium. Break the Barrel Street Fighter 2 style. Super Mario Galaxy. Have you guys seen the movie? Has anybody else in the chat seen the Super Mario Galaxy movie? I do live permanently in Japan, yes. 7 years and counting. First time chatter. Hi, how are you? Welcome in the stream. My name is Pim. I'll wait till it's out on streaming services. I don't know if I'll go to a theater for it, but I heard this says I lift permanently. I do that too, bro. I'm strong as hell. I'll be lifting Lily. She doesn't weigh as much anymore, but a lot of references. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. It definitely sounds pretty cool. Best Streets of Rage 2. Obviously. Both in terms of soundtrack and video game. You're a really funny guy, thank you. I try. Story-wise, it's very so-so. I don't think a lot of people watch it for the story. I don't even remember the story of the first Super Mario movie. The moment in the extended cut, I think I left the Lily part into the normal part as well, but yeah. Yeah, if you want to see like an hour-long version of my game room tour, it's on the Patreon. Yeah, I'm definitely a foot taller than everyone else. But there's a lot of foreign people, so nah, I'm also taller than them. Lily's in the YouTube version? Yeah, there's an extended version of Lily, yeah. Oh, that's right. What do you guys think about the Ocarina of Time remake? I'm very excited. I wasn't gonna get a Switch, but then they pulled out. Why is this here? That's cute. Why? Yeah. I wasn't gonna buy a Switch 2, and then they pulled out Ocarina of Time remake, and now it's like, I might get it. What kind of remake? Well, we don't know anything about it. There was just like a leaked rumor. But Nintendo leaks usually tend to be true. So it's like, No, it wasn't an April 1st thing. That's why I hate April 1st. You can't rely on anything. The leak was there before. I wonder when they're going to release it. Yeah, the Switch 2 does need all the help it can get. I'm still not inclined to get one, and even after the Ocarina of Time, I might not get one. If there's a limited edition that has like something really cool Zelda related, because it's like the best game of all time, right? I might get that. And then wait with the actual Switch 2. But we'll see. We'll see. Prime 2 and 3 remake. Well, we're gonna have to find out how much of the leaks are actually true, because they're still just leaks, right? They're rumors, they're leaks. Dude, thank you for the $5 Canadian super chat. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to my Canadian viewers. Go Leafs. First time here about Ocarina of Remake. I'm just repeating the leak that I saw, but yeah. What up, Mercury Umbrella? Leafs are done. What's the team? Who should I support in terms of Canadian teams? Obviously, you know, Natty Neidhart. But like, this is a Meiji Jingu Park. And then we're gonna go into the little shopping street next to it now. Wow, I just heard French. It's unfortunate. Montreal? Do they have a team called the Leafs again? I don't know. The Maple Leafs sound Canadian. So that's the one, right? Yokohama for baseball? That's fair, brother. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. We can cross here. Toronto Maple Leafs are bad. The Montreal team is literally the Canadians. You cannot ride dirt bikes in this park. It's actually kind of a holy park. It's very frowned upon. You can't do that. It's not a thing. The Toronto Leafs are bad? My bad, bro. Then I don't like them. No, yeah, it's a thing, you know. Like, dirt bikes are usually frowned upon, but sometimes they don't have the no dirt bike rule. It's a lot of joggers. What is a great cycling region? Hiroshima. They got that Shimami Kaido. Some really beautiful areas in Hiroshima to cycle. They've got some great roads that dedicate to it. I did not say Umeguchi Park. This is Meiji. Emperor Meiji. He had a park. All Canadian. What is the Detroit hockey team? I like that one. Toronto is the bad one. Tutu's my word, fam. I don't know. You guys are always yapping about Canada. You got to give me some to work with here. The Red Wings? Yeah, they're cool, right? Why is everybody giving a high five? I'm not doing it. What is this line of high five? Man, those Pokemon, oh, I actually do have, they have all of the Pokemon stuff. Well, they've got a fresh batch of them. Do they got, I'm going to buy these. Look at that. They got all the old Pokemon shirts. But they open at like 11 and I don't think I'll be here, but. Aw. Why are you closed? I'm not waiting for an hour, but they usually don't have them all. Yeah, jogging is kind of cool too, is it? Dude, I want all the OG Pokemon shirts from Uniqlo, but they never have my size. Social experiment. I do not miss the social experiment days. I just beat you up on the street. That was a social experiment, bro. See how you would react. Did it. Pokemon are for kids, dummies. Sorry, I'm a kid. I'm 25 years old. I'm still young. No? My bad, bro. COVID-19 was a big elaborate. Was it? I don't know. I know people who died. It didn't seem like a social experiment to me. Oh, this is our friend, our favorite Thai influencer that has her sticker all over. Pixie Thailand on YouTube, boys. Thailand Adventures. That shit is everywhere. For summer, every time we come here, our AI generated thumbnail, Thai adventures. That'll get him, Pixie. I don't know if there's more of it though. That seemed to be the. There used to be a couple more. I guess they stickered over it. You turned 12 25 years ago. I never had another birdie. Exactly, dude. Like, it's still busy, but at the very least it's doable. Also, I should get some water. We can go to the Capcom thing. I turned 25 today, according to chat. Let's go to the Capcom Gacha basement, see if they have any cool things. They probably do. This ain't even a basement. The basement's like in a different one. Drink out of the river. Maybe we should. Yes, do it. Hopefully we keep the connection. I think it should be okay though. This big, that river guy. Great stream so far as usual. Thank you, Retro Teggy. Must be something in the water in Canada. It also just goes into a Daiso. Alright. Sleeping cat from, like, I don't know, this is like some viral street cat. So big. Why is there like a chipmunk? And why does this make it Tetris? I mean, I guess. Saluting birds. Gacha's so dumb. A nice guy retro techie art. Yeah, something like that. Wait, is this like the toy machine? What happened to all of these skate brands? I guess people had YouTube and then they stopped buying skate movies. American baseball team jersey stand. There's a new Street Fighter character? Really now? These are all kind of lame, aren't they? What up, Witchmaster? I do kind of want the miniature clear pearl drum set. I do kind of want that. Also, train sound bell. Gotcha. This is ridiculous. I guess they're made for like anime figures, right? Door intercom. And like retro one. And new ones. Mini, and you can put a little picture of your favorite person that's at your door. Bunch of Pac-Mans. Whoa, Chucky hide and seek. That's kind of cool. hairstyles of this guy. How far does it go? Moomin? What is that? What is any of this, dude? Phoenix Wright objection finger point ring that you can have the objection. These games are all in English too, right? You can actually see the Kokoda. Alright. Stupid Conan. Biohazard, but these are just like items that you pick up in the game, right? The red eagle, the plant. Here's the Mega Man finger blaster again. These are all like Super Sentai and stuff. This is Kamen Rider. Oh, some Ultraman in there. Gamera. Godzilla. Whoa, there's a new diecast Kinikeshi line. And this guy is like, I remember him from the anime. He has all the masks. There was a one-piece Mahjong game that has like the entire Mahjong set that you can just pull together from a gacha machine. It was crazy. A beetle. I guess it rolls up. Huddle. Hyper Yo-Yo. Okay, that's enough gacha. You saw Gundam Head? Yeah, sorry. They escaped the eye. These are all pink girly things. Which, you know, they exist. These are Godzilla DVD boxes for some reason. I don't know why they aren't like the VHSs. Also, pixel art Star Wars. These are kind of cool. They look like Fez, early Xbox indie game pixel art. Horror. This looks like that video store simulator. Pennywise, Annabelle, Slasher, It. You should buy something. I do. Thank you. I do deserve it, but I'm gonna skip it for today. It's starting to rain. Good thing I brought an umbrella. Huaba. I gotta keep it way up here though, because it's taller than everybody. Are they all Bandai Namco? Those were all from Capcom, but there were some Bandai Namco ones in there, yeah. W room tour video. Thank you for watching it. Yeah, you guys really liked it. I'll update you guys over the course of the year. See if we do more of those, because maybe like the CRT is going to go to Utah pretty soon because he's moving and he doesn't have the space for it now, but he will in the future. So while we look for a 14-inch CRT, I have a 14-inch IBM monitor that I'm going to try to maybe daily drive while we look for another one. So there's already quite some big changes planned ahead. It's the reason I wanted to make the room tour video when I did, because it's like I wanted to document it in its current state. It does change a lot. It gets very busy here. We should head to one of my favorite spots soon. We gotta go to Catch Street, which it's on the other side, isn't it? PS1 jumping flash I have, yeah. The PS1 is my favorite to collect for. It's not really my favorite system. That would be the Super Nintendo. But the reason I said that is that it's because I'm still very much constantly discovering new stuff on the PS1 that I haven't played before. So it definitely is. What up, Salty? Why are you on YouTube? I guess you're at work. Takenoko. Stick. There's not a lot that we're gonna do in Harajuku today. But yeah, I think a VGA monitor is a nice in-between while we look for a good CRT monitor. Capcom has this is the third one of these capsule labs. They must be selling like crazy if they have that many of them. Strength hammer with the tier 3. Holy crap.
Below 4 a.m. community.
Hello.
Pikachu.
Hello. I gotta get out of this sea of human. Go gadget side alley. Thank you, Strength Hammer, for that. Just keep swimming? Yeah. Famous tornado potato is so long. I've never had one of these. So that's what YouTube ads are like. I think the YouTube ads should be pretty good. I found that YouTube has been pretty decent. Like there used to be not an option at all. And then there was an option to put the ads to like minimum and maximum. And like the ads were like, you would change it and then the whole thing would just reset. So there never was a way to keep it on the low. And now it seems like they fixed that. So like the ads are pretty low in the whole YouTube thing. So YouTubers should not have an ad every 5 seconds. But other than that, it's like out of my, like it's out of, because I don't make any money off of ads anyway. So it's out of my hands. I can't make it any less than it is. Good morning, YouTubers. So I hope you guys enjoy. This used to be our go-to restaurant before I moved to Ebisu and had better Mexican restaurants. It's pretty good. Chiles. They got a nice chimichangas. Ads are not bad. Yeah, and if you've got like YouTube Premium. Anyway, like I said, it's one of the reasons I'm on YouTube again, because they also put like vertical. So it should be okay. But that's as far as I can go. Because I had one, what? You lost all your VIPs and founder badges? Not on my channel. I don't really care what happens on other channels, but you're cool on my channel, dude. I don't know. Big bucks come from his desktop streams. All 30 people that watch him. There's no desktop streams next week either. Because I have too much work to do. Why are we talking about the Hiroshima PARCO? The Wiggle, oh, this is the Wiggle store. Welcome to my YouTube channel, Salty. What's Wiggle Wiggle? We've been through that. It's like this whole wacky, it's too busy now to do it, but it's like this whole wacky store full of like teddy bears and flowers and all of that. Well, it's so windy. Sorry about the view. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. We have to go into another street. Wow, the weather's really bad. It's gonna be like this for the rest of the day. I mean, the rain is behind me, so we should be okay. You guys liking that ASMR? My umbrella, has my umbrella ever been stolen? I don't think my umbrella ever has been stolen. Nah, no one took my umbrella. I forgot it and I just left it there. I do that sometimes. I call it a donation. But I don't think my umbrella's ever been stolen. D&K ASMR. Do 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 do.
Inspiration grows when ideas collide.
I think it comes from the side. Yeah, I don't know where the clear umbrella thing came from. Also, not everybody has them. But I don't know, it's a thing. Mine's clear. So it's like you can still see. Now you got that song? Yeah. Let me know if there's like a drop on the camera. I'll do my best. Is this Ginza? Sure. I was gonna do a sunrise stream today, but I decided against it. It would have been nice. We could have hung out with the cherry blossoms a bit more. Also, my local burrito place, 440 Broadway, has a extra large burrito. Also, Australia. This is Australians, right? Guzman y Gomez. Some days you tell us, other days you gatekeep. I don't gatekeep. I get the question every 5 minutes. It's just, if I would answer every time someone asks where we are or what we were going to do today, that would be the only thing I talk about. Oh, there's a new wicket. My favorite neighborhood is the one I live in there, because my house is there. It's also a pretty nice neighborhood. You guys saw a lot of it this morning. I missed the map on stream. It doesn't really have a purpose because it's small and it's in Japanese and you're not going to make out where we are based on it every day. Anyway. Couple options here. You have a question that has nothing to do? Why am I gay? Hello, Sam. It's been a while. How are you, Sam? I hope you're well. Guzman could be Mexican? Very well be. Very well be. What is there to do in Japan? Oh, that's a question right there. You know what, dude? There's nothing. Don't worry about it. They're fine, dude. There's absolutely nothing to do here. You're good, dude. You're serious? Me too. What do you want to do, dude? You can do anything you want. Just watching you and trying to not be attracted. This is pretty new. Well, not new. I say new. It's been here for a couple of years now. It wasn't there during COVID, I remember. And then the other one, that's the one where the Starbucks, we used to hang out during the pandemic. But this, you're gonna go this year? Oh, that changes the question a little bit. You can do whatever you, it depends on what you're into, dude. There's no one thing to do, you know? Mexican Australias. I kind of want to try it. I've had it once, it's pretty good. I want to try all their other things because they got a bunch of new stuff. Well, are people still lining up at the Labubu store? In this rain? Complete in box, matching console and manual numbers, less than 200. Do I make the move? Does it seem worth it for you, my friend? Then yes. It's only worth what you want to pay for it, right? Do you want culture, luxury? It's like, like I said, we're at the beginning of rainy season. So it's gonna be like this for a while. That never stops my stream though, so we just kind of add things that we do on the way. The crocodile and threw a boomerang and watch AFL. I actually remember you made a video there. That was a while ago though. My friends are gonna go to Australia too. Is there like no line at the Labubu store? But you can't stream in there, so I'm still not gonna go. Also, it's the Labubu store. How am I gonna do with a bunch of Labubu? I'm waterproof? No, I just have an umbrella. Let's see what's at the pop-up. There's a pop-up over here that I always like to visit. But it's been like Chainsaw Man for like half a year now. What should I do in Japan? Cry and stay in your hotel room? I mean, that's what I did. Thank you for getting soggy for your entertainment. Hey man, I get paid to do it, so it's fine. I don't mind at all. In Loft, but there's a well, we can go to the Jujutsu Kaisen pop-up if you want, but the one over here usually is like, I don't know, it's next to the hot toy stuff. How dry are my shoes? So far so good, but I'm guessing they're not gonna stay dry. It literally is gonna be like this for the rest of the day. Moist boy? Yes. One sub equals one dry. Vintage Select Shop. Dude, this was a Pokemon store exclusive. Are you saying that? Oh, it's just a display item. I was gonna say, that would mean like you're freaking scalping it, Fendi. Since last weekend? Ah. I appreciate the support. What up, Extreme Wolf? Whoa. Is that that's a S15. It's not stock, but I believe those parts, you could order it with them, right? Like the little spoiler. They're not aftermarket, is what I'm trying to say. I think those are Nismo, except for the rims. Those seems like from a different thing. Hi Pim, hope you're well. I've been to this part of time. Swing over to the Liberty Walk. I was planning on... Oh, it's My Hero Academia now. I've never seen this. Also, it opens at 11, so whatever. We could go by Liberty Walk. I was planning on going. We gotta go through it again to go to... but most stuff opens at 11, so I'm gonna check out some stuff in Shibuya first. But this is fine. We don't have to... This doesn't seem like that much fun. Does anybody ever watch this? My Hero Academia? And they still have some of the Chainsaw. Chainsaw Man is forever, dude. No, that's what I thought. Same. What happens? Your wife wonders what happens to society before 11. Well, people have...
Chat baby is finally here.
Thank you.
Now, if you wouldn't mind watching him for a bit while I go to the store for cigarettes.
Okay.
Smile.
I will do that. Thank you, Slime Girl Fart. That's a great question, Jay. What happens to society before? Well, I don't know, man. People have like jobs and stuff. I'm the only bum walking around here, but you're right though. Like, Japan is the only country where you can have a coffee roaster that opens at 11 a.m. Like, you know how much of a morning rush you miss if you have a coffee shop that doesn't open at like 7 or 8 a.m. Starbucks is open, but that's because it's a chain. Even in the big city, it's kind of crazy to have breakfast places, voice crack, and coffee places that are open at 11 a.m. But it's also a Saturday morning, so you would think that, you know, but that's just not how it works. I usually get my coffee at either a 7-Eleven or like McDonald's and stuff because it's just not open early. Yeah, Lawson's is 24 hours, but convenience stores don't count in this rant. Also, look at this beautiful old Mercedes. Hello, Richie. The previous owner is like someone's grandma. And now it's here. Or it might just be the first owner. They might have just imported this when it was new and, you know. Old money is really old in Japan. The corporate, yeah. I used to start work at 8 in the morning and I used to end at 5 with an hour lunch break, so that's pretty normal. When like the Amazon Business Center had like 12-hour work days, but you would only work 3 or 4 days a week because Amazon data centers. Well, I didn't take that job. I did get it, but I didn't want to do that because you didn't get to choose whether it was night shift and stuff, so I didn't do that. It's diesel? Yikes. Wait, aren't diesel cars more fuel efficient? What is this? Billy's present reproject. Is this like a new Sofubi place or? Well, it's not open yet now. My dad used to have like this diesel car and it used to be pretty efficient. You didn't have to get gas as much. You can make biodiesel, really? I know Big Daddy Diesel from WWF. It's unrelated, but not really. We're nearing the end. Most of these sakura leaves are gonna get rained away today, and then by tomorrow they're all gonna be even more rained. And they're gonna be like nice and green trees, but they're not gonna be like. My background, where I'm from, you can watch my video, dude. It's my latest video of the room tour. It explains it perfectly. It's in the intro, so you don't, you know. But I'm originally from Aruba. And all of that. The leaves coming through. Can you see them? Hope there's nothing on the lens. Yeah, it's gonna be like this all day, chat. Aruba's near Venezuela, that's true. I used to go to Venezuela a lot. Sorry, chat, I had to clear the you should still watch it. Yeah, you should. It's a nice, yeah, it does explain a lot about me. The sakuras will be gone in 3 weeks. They got like a couple days left. You see, if you see all the leaves falling, right? Those flowers literally only last. That's why it's so important that it's like a very specific season. The flowers are gonna fall, and then I mean they'll still be there, but it's just gonna be like a whatchamacallit. They're just gonna be like green trees. I'm not going to Venezuela anytime soon. But it was fun as a kid. We used to hang out there quite a bit because it was a really cheap flight. Aruba is a tourist paradise. On the contrary, I had a quite, like, I didn't finish high school, so I worked a lot of touristy jobs. I rented out wave runners. I was a lifeguard and all of that stuff for quite a bit. There were so many tourists, but Americans always tip. Like Americans, they'll just give you money. Like you don't have to do a lot. They would be like, "Hey man, where could you tell me is like the nearest like thing?" And I would be like, "Oh, that's around the corner," and they would give you like $2. Especially like casino guys. They just give you money. It was great because I was a teenager. I'll just give it. Hey man, what is, you know? Oh, that's this and this and this. Here's some money. I do speak Spanish, yeah. No, I loved working with tourists. It was very fun.
As an American, I resemble that comment.
Oh. Thank you for the tip, Strength Hammer. Look at me, all these years later, I'm still living off of tips and bits. Came full circle. Yeah, now that I was gonna say the same thing happens on shrimp. Isn't that funny? Is this a mimosa? Are y'all getting rid of this, or are you moving this in? Because I still really want. There's no way they're getting rid of these. These are nice. It's a beautiful mimosa too. You can just leave these outside in Japan. I guess they're moving these in because it's a little truck. This furniture is getting wet though. I don't want to be that guy. All of the season 1. Appreciate it, man. Season 3 still has to be a while before it comes out, but I mean it's out, but like since there's not that many videos and you could just watch the videos, I don't think a lot of people cares for it. I'm not using Google Maps, so I gotta kind of figure out where to go from here. Toot toot. Toot toot toot. Hello, Goober. Hello, wet people. Okay, there's a couple spots I want to check out here. And then we can skedaddle back to Yoyogi. And then we'll head to Shinjuku. And then maybe Nakano Broadway at the end of the day, but we can also leave that for tomorrow. But we'll see. I've never met someone named Poom. That's a... no. Dude, Dead Island, I remember that game. That's a cool game. Halloween Share Salon. Whoa. Wagyu burger. I like burgers. Schmutz. As long as the backpack doesn't get wet, I don't care. We don't have to go to the Pokemon Center today. Nothing changed since the last time we were there, so we'll do other things today. But I do like the place, and I want to mention that it exists. This bitrate is insanely good because I'm in the city, and I pay a lot of money for 4 different data plans. It's good because it's expensive, but it is good, yeah. It's because, like, in the city, I guess. And there's also, maybe because of the rain, it's not as crowded. When there's a lot of people, it tends to not be as good. We've had some crashes today, but that was because of my backpack. The basic Wagyu on white bread sandwich. I know where you got it. Was that near Akihabara? It's not basic. That actually is a world famous place, and it's one of like the best sandwiches in the world. Soups or dishes or some kind of broth? Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. What up, Dorkula? Caught you live. I've been binging your stuff. Appreciate it, brother. It was near Sensoji. I guess there's multiple Wagyu sandwiches, but I mean, the bread that they use for those places is always such high quality, you know? There's a little video game store arena over here that I like to... Oh, does this also open at like 11? Everything opens at 11. Like, holy crap, dude, it's a Saturday. Tourists wake up early. All right. Thoughts on Danhausen? I don't really watch WWE. I really don't. There's not a single thing open before 11 a.m. in like a big city like Shibuya. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I was gonna go in here anyway, so I guess this is open, but... Isn't that like weird? Which kid? I didn't see a kid. What are you guys talking about? I have to make sure not to make the whole store wet with my umbrella. There was a kid with an umbrella upside down. This place is like the biggest maze ever. Half of it is like downstairs and upstairs, but then it's not really. See, this isn't really the basement floor. This is B1C, and then it's like. And here's like 1A because like this place is like a maze. It's like Harry Potter, dude. They actually have a thing to say how crazy it is. I think all the umbrellas are the same. Yeah, see, look, it'll go up, but then these aren't like individual floors. This is one of the wildest department stores, dude. It's a great drawing too. And then there's like a separate building. I want to go to this part because that one's pretty fun, but I actually have no idea how to get there. There's even a little plant and aquarium space. Rainy day specials? That I don't know. I'm trying to visualize it. Because like, it goes up here, but it also goes up there. This is like a Seinfeld episode, dude. Yeah, the drawing itself looks like it from a video game. I guess this is what it used to look like. This thing has been here since 1978. Because I guess they used to hand make toys in here. That's why it's called Hands. But now it's just a department store. Okay, so this is 1B. And down there's 1A and 2A. No elevators? Yeah, but I wouldn't know where it would take me. Not every elevator goes to every floor. This looks a bit more interesting. I'll have like shoplifting is a crime. Oh, I bet it is. This is the same Godzilla stuff they had at the Godzilla store. You're enjoying the bitrate? It's very good today. Let's not jinx it though. King Ghidorah snow globe. What is this, a mug? They have so much Godzilla things. Also, bootleg Godzilla is here. What is this? What are you supposed to do with it? Tape dispenser. So this dispenses tape. See, there's a tape inside. Oh, last week we found a Godzilla freaking toothbrush holder. Is your phone small or do you have big hands? Yes. This is a Bulma. That's interesting, that's for sure. These are all just playing cards, but I didn't know I had playing cards of like Astro Boy or Shin-chan. I don't buy. You don't want a Godzilla tape dispenser, dude? They even have the Godzilla crocodile game. That's like a marketing thing. Waiting to happen. I guess these are board games. Dude, they even have like the D&D set. Well, I guess it's just a 20-sided die. Someone actually asked me where to get one in Tokyo. I guess now I know. And then what? These are all like card games? These are all the characters from Tamagotchi. From Nano Blocks. This place is cool. It's like a big department store, isn't it? What up, Chris? Gundam Garage. How many Rubik's Cubes are there? Wait, this one has a timer like in it? Yo. It has a timer in the cube. First time being live. Welcome in the stream, brother. Wow, Mr. Donut miniature set. We are fans of the Mr. Donuts franchise. Oh no. Stupid Conan, stupid blind box. Dude, these are all like really cool blind boxes and none of them are Labubu, which makes them infinitely cooler. I've never seen a Yu-Gi-Oh one. Look at it. The Yu-Gi-Oh desktop collection. What up, Steve-O? If you found the Saturn Suikoden, would you pick it up? No. Because I already have one. I'm in Chiba all the time, man. There's even a SpongeBob thing. Can you buy a Kinder Egg? Is it Easter? It is Easter, isn't it? You can't do anything. You can't shoplift. You can't shake it. Literally 1942. 48? 1982? 1984? You know the one. 1942 was a different time. Something else happened. 1980. What was the Big Brother year? Book. 1984. 1984. Why is there a big ear? Also, what is this? Super Mario Magic 1984. Thank you, chat. I almost lost it for a bit. I couldn't remember it. This is a Mario Magic set, so you can do magic tricks and impress your friends or get bullied, depending on if you go to an international school or not. The year you were born? Damn. 2026. We got it, chat. Thank you. Chat, should I buy the stupid Conan, stupid soccer pose, stupid blind box? Stupid. It's not happening, chat. Bunch of Tomika. Yes? No. That was a rhetorical question. And it was a test and everybody failed. Dude, they got all the Tamagotchis. They don't have this... Dude, the new Tamagotchi is actually hard to find. Like, it's $100. It's not this one. This is just like a regular Tamagotchi. And they are very fun. But they haven't changed from the original one. The Wi-Fi ones with the little twisty knob. Hello, Polky66. How are you doing, my friend? I actually do have Sofubi. This is really big. Hedora. But these are just like modern produced ones. Oh, they got a whole wall of them. We'll take 2 Tamagotchi. Do you prefer Conan O'Brien? Very much, yes. Mecha Gojira. And these are cool. I like when they're clear. I don't know why. I like clear things. Did you guys see my... I'm going to show you guys my Instagram post. Because both YouTube and Twitch is here. My latest Instagram post. Please like it. But I'm mostly doing it so you can see. I'll put it on YouTube as well. I put a clear case in my Super Famicom. Yeah, unfortunately. Whoa, Jonathan, thank you for the super chat. First super chat, I'm gonna like it. How do I do this? Hide him? No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna like it. You guys do this shit. Okay, anyway, I'm messing around. I'm using a different app, so I can't interact with it like that. But thank you so much. What does CCP Japan say? Thank you so much for the super chat, Jonathan Faraday. I have been to that place, yes. You thought about my channel? CCP Japan is the name of the company that produces this. It says these are famous around the world, Japanese anime and pop culture and yeah. Niyoru character. Yeah, so these are all like different like makers and stuff, I think. Thank you. Dude, thank you. These are like Kinnikuman sofubi. It's cool that they have that in like a department store. I wouldn't expecting that. What are these, all science toys? I guess we can show the inside of a human. They just can't be naked. But this is not naked. Where's bootleg Godzilla when you need him? Is this literally just like school science equipment? Do not touch. I wasn't gonna, but you can just buy this. We have one for a dog because Ayumi is like a dog chiropractor. Like that's what she does. That's not a joke. So like we have one for a dog. Dude, this is very reminiscent of when I was a kid. Just busy? No, it's okay. We'll see a lot more. I just wanted to see this. I've never been here. And I wanted to see what they have while we wait for Lashinbang. Lashinbang better not open at like 12. I'm fighting. What is this? Oh, this is like the actual blind box. Jellyfish. Dude, I love SpongeBob so much. But these stores look like they're made of suck. These don't look cool at all. There's some really cool SpongeBob blind boxes, but that's not the one. Alright, let's skedaddle and go to the neighboring store. Because everything is open now. Happy Saturday, Hector. That huge Godzilla. Yeah, it wasn't for sale. Okay, see what I mean? Like, we're still technically in 1B, or we're in 2A. And then we can go to 1B. The store is a maze, dude. On the 6B, there's a gacha place. And then 5A has crafts and stickers. And your tax refund is on 3A, 1A, or B1A. And good luck finding that. Good luck finding that, dude. Like, alright, thermometer, humidifier, mobile phones, alright. But most of it is like, I don't know, not stuff that I'm looking for. This is unironically, this is the floor map. And this is some Harry Potter stuff, dude. So like from 6B, you can go to 6C, which doesn't even have a poster. But you can go down to 6A. And then from 6A, you can go back up to 6C. and it's a 7A, which is like like aquascaping, and but to go to 5, like say, let's say you gotta go to like 2B from 5C, you gotta go down here, go down here, and then down here, and then down here. You ever play that game called like Snakes and Ladders? What up, Taigasaki? 2B or not 2B? That's the question. And then the basement has like multiple. Crazy building, dude. And it branches off because you can go left too, and then there's just more. I'm gonna go to the exit because if I don't do that now, I'll never find this. We'll be in this store for the rest of the day. Their umbrellas are decently priced compared to convenience stores. We can brave the rain a little bit before we go to Lashinbang because they got games in there. Whoa, this thing opened so quick. It was like all like barricaded, like not that long ago. All right. Where y'all video games at? Dude, they've got Pokemon Legends ZA. I feel like Pokemon ZA is going to be one of those cheaper games for the Switch. Oh, this is the Taito collection, the Hudson collection for the GBA. Nothing too crazy here. They do have a 1943. I bought a 4,000 yen GBA SP here, which is crazy. You got over there from Daiso? Yeah, man, they are nice. There's a Gradius too for 6,000. Enix game music. This is decent, especially in Shibuya. X-Men vs Street Fighter. Oh, they've got a whole range of like vintage Tamagotchi, like dead stock. Also a manual for Link's Awakening. Oh, this is cool, 500 yen. You can also just get this from the gacha machine next door. What is Daiji Shin? It's an... This looks... Whoa, this looks so much fun. Daiji Shin means big earthquake. And this is a... Can anybody know if it's working? It's 4,000 yen. I might get this. An LCD game? That's like based on an earthquake. In the box for 4,000 yen. This looks so cute. I don't really do a lot of LCD games, but... Buy it? Maybe I will. What game is this? School Girlfriend. I hope you mean college. Which school is this? Oh, they're also at the beach. Alright, this thing is 12,000 yen. I'm gonna put it back before I destroy this entire store. Yeah, let's put that one back. Any good PS1 games? Yeah. I'm gonna go through the common stuff. I'm checking out their case. A 5,000 yen boxed Adventure Island. Here's a Pinocchio for 4,000 yen. It's also... Education is important. I bet. You gotta learn how to swim. Oh, this is one I'm still looking for. That's a decent price and a good condition too. A Daikaiju Monogatari. This isn't a Toriyama game, is it? Do you guys know who the artist? I think it is a Toriyama. I know. I've never played Daikaiju Monogatari. It's one of those RPGs that I've never gotten. I don't think it came out in the West. There might be a fan translation out there. Is that a Famiclone on the bottom shelf? Brother, you don't know about the FC Combo 2? Look at all these consoles. How much for this? Dude, this is 3,000 yen. It's junk, but like unchecked. 3,000 yen for this. I already have like clear one, and I've got an I've got an RGB mod coming, but betcha I could pick this up for 4,000 yen. I'm gonna leave this here though. I really don't need another N64, but it says junk, so I don't know if they tested it or not. I don't have this color. They also have a bunch of one chips over here. Sometimes they'll have like a one chips. Nah, I don't need this now. We have other things to spend my money on. This. Hey, Otonaru no Gyaru-jan. Hey, we found this the other day and it didn't have the disc in it. It says Gyaru Mahjong. You can play Mahjong with the ladies. I'm very much debating that N64. That was a great price. But, you know. I'll debate it. Hey, this is a... You can see it in the background. I'm not showing YouTube, but this is a Famicom Zapper. That's all you get. 7,000 yen. I'm not touching that on YouTube anymore. I've learned my lesson. I'd buy the N64. Yeah, I'm debating it, but it's like, it's raining and I gotta carry it all day. And I also don't need it. Like, I have my clear purple one, and I'm gonna RGB mod it, and I really don't need more N64s. Yeah, that is a shady N64 game. It's fun though. Oh, this is kind of cool. This is a Animal Crossing Game Boy, GameCube memory card from some kid named Arino. This is a boxed Famicom adapter from the Super Famicom era. These are... Again, I have too much of these. YouTube eyes averted. 18-bit box for the N64. Listen, I already have enough. I can't buy everything, chat. I can't buy everything I find. This is a nice selection for... They must have recently restocked it, because they do stock this pretty often. That Daiji Shin looks really cool too. Happy wife, happy life. I don't know what Ayumi has to do with my N64. What is Dear Boys? It's a basketball game? Okay. Well, the Super Famicom stuff is kind of mid, but this is the GT Force Pro. This thing is amazing. This and Gran Turismo 4, such a good time. They have Dear Boys on PS2 too. I bet they do, dude. Memories off. The rest is just like, you know, same old, same old. Wii U stuff looks a bit more stacked, but this Dukia's Mega Man statue that I don't like. That wheel was for the PS2. It works on the PS3, but for the PS3 I would recommend like a G27 or some other Logitech ones, because it's a bit more accurate for stuff. Are these laser discs, or since when do they have these? These are laser discs. Quite the price on them too. This is new. But they're also pretty uncommon. Wow, big Majin Buu statue. Are a store like this common? Yeah, this is a pretty common chain of stores. They're all over the place. I agree that X should get more love. Why is there a Dragon Ball? Whoa, this is the Dragon Ball GT DVD box with the outer box. These are really good. Also, Mr. Satan car. Post time skip. Nami and Nico Robin. What store? This place is called like Lashinbang. It's like right next to the Pokemon Center. It's like a Suruga-ya, but not really. They're starting to carry more games and stuff these days. That's why I go there. And they've got all the anime figures as well. This one's kind of cool. I don't think I've seen this free run before. Since when is there a barmaid free run? That's kind of cool. I mean, I guess it's based on a bit of German folklore as well. Where's my Bulma? It's in my room, dude. You guys keep bringing up the Bulma. You gotta watch the videos. Is this, this thing is 10,000 yen. This is the guy from, like, look at him. Fatal Fury. You gotta assemble him, though. Oh, my Bulma has been found years ago, man. Like, over a year ago now. Why did this guy get such a blocky thing? But they're boring? What? I always like these as well when they put like these Toriyama concept art into a figure. This is a really cool pirate like, yeah. Why is Bulma your favorite? It isn't. Bulma was a challenge that we found back in the day. I always like to do challenges that we have like long-term goals on the channel. I think it makes it fun and it keeps collecting interesting. We don't have a current challenge going on, but the Bunny Bulma was a figure that I got from a friend when he left Japan, and the figure broke, so we had to find a new one. And the Bunny Bulma is actually one that's like, it's not common. So I thought it would be a fun challenge to try to find one. It actually took me like a year to find it. That was the story with the Bunny Bulma. This is Jukukes. 900 yen for this. Find walk to a PC engine, like the console? I don't even have one. Why is there a Moe's burger? This is the onion ring. With the blind box. Kind of takes the surprise away if you circle it. I think you said Lush. I'm missing some YouTubers. If I don't respond to your message, I've noticed that when I was looking at the VOD the other day. If I notice your message, YouTubers, it's nothing personal if I ignore it. It's probably because it doesn't show up on my thing. Not every YouTube has this weird thing where you can sort messages. So maybe try again or something like that. Or go to Twitch and ask it if you really want me to answer. But feel free to chat amongst yourselves and, you know. What is this Dragon Quest 4? Oh, this is just a puzzle. The Moe's Burger. It's like one of the only good things in Moe's Burger. Yeah, there's not that much in here. Area 88 and Zelda are like 9 and 20,000 yen, so that's not happening. I've got a Biohazard too, but yeah, there's nothing too crazy here. Alright. We know you're trying her. Thank you, Retro Techie. What is this? Bomberman Land? Mario Golf Family Tour. Some PSP stuff, but nothing too crazy. I like that box power supply, but I bought like an aftermarket one the other day, realized that I have a whole bunch. Hogan's Alley, Duck Hunt, Tennis. Is this Popeye? Man, it's cheap, but look at the condition, dude. Tape, and then they wrote on it. But I do like me some Popeye. This is like, unironically, one of my favorite Famicom games. It's such a good little game. It's usually a bit more than this. But also, it also usually looks better than this, because this is rough. I wouldn't mind that, though. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. We are doing the Final Fantasy Polygon challenge right now. You're right. So we do have an ongoing channel. This is just a regular AV cable in the box for 900 yen. I like box accessories too. That's unfortunate. Hey, Oni. 2,000 yen now. No, you're right. So the currently challenge is the Final Fantasy Polygon figures. Yeah, some of them are really hard to find. Like you get the cheap ones out of the way pretty quickly, right? No, I'm not getting the N64 now. I don't need another N64 just because it's cheap, you know. We'll let the next guy have it. That was a good deal though. I do have the matching controller for it. Yeah, and then this didn't have anything crazy. There's a GameCube in the box. We can check the other side of it. Is there anything up here? This was a PSP and a DS Lite for 6,000-7,000 yen. They've got stuff over there too. The GameCube is 15,000, so that's not happening. What camera? This is just an old Sony action cam. They don't make them anymore. Buy it if you don't own it, yeah. How many more Final Fantasy? Basically all the expensive ones, really. Like, I have all the cheap ones. I don't want to go to the Pokemon Center, but I also kind of want to use the bathroom over there. Because it is in a mall. So maybe I do want to use it. And then we'll go, what was my other plan? Yeah, we're going to go back to Harajuku. And then we're going to go to Shibuya. Because it's like 11. And the day does go by quick when we stream. FTX 300? No, I use the AS 300. No, that's not true. This is the FDX RX. Yeah, that's it. That's the one I have. Because I record in 4K. Like my videos on YouTube, when I can just hit the record button and I'll record in 4K. Do you buy more to flip? I don't flip at all. As a principle. I think it's lame. I don't care if other people do it. I just think it's lame. Everything I buy is for my own collection, and like I've once or twice I've like proxied something for chat, but but I never flip anything I find on the channel because I don't know. If I ever were to open a retro game store, I think I would just buy things online because that would be better. Maybe we should take the stairs on the other side. But there's no flipping on this channel. There's so many flipping channels already. I think those channels can do their own thing, right? This is a channel about collecting and enjoying. If everybody flips, then there won't be anything left. But it's a good question because it's kind of rare, right? Alright, I'll use the bathroom here, and then I guess we can go to like the Capcom stuff to see what they have. And gooning, yes. Here we collect and never play. Ain't that the truth, dude? Ain't that the truth? Again, nothing against flippers. It's just not something I like to do. The hard off pop-up isn't here anymore. The retro hard off. Oh, I didn't know there was a bridge. If I can find the bathroom, it said it was on this floor. Also, there's a bunch of rich people's stores, so I'm guessing the bathrooms are nice and clean. I'm not gonna poop, no. Why did you say that? Why? Do you recommend in tour providers? What does that mean? No. You mean like, do I give tours? You need a license for that, and also I don't want to. I do recommend places. You can ask me. My videos are kind of that, right? Also the streams. I don't mind. I just don't want to be responsible for a group of people. You started jamming some of your videos. I appreciate it. I'm going to go in here. I can't film that because I'm going to go pee. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Everybody that's a YouTube member or a Twitch sub has a avatar. And for some reason, it's a pop-up store. Art. Didn't even see mine. There's a lot. If you chat, it'll put the name on the, like if you chat, it'll put the name on your avatar. I'll turn them on the stream. You can try them. Like if you chat or if you say something in the chat, it'll put your name above your avatar, but you gotta like look at it. Hello, 2D Pocky. You ever go to use a toilet and see 3 seashells instead of a toilet? No. What is that reference? Where am I? You're not a YouTube member. It would be too much. It would be so. There's almost 200 people on YouTube, and there's over 300 people on Twitch. My poor graphics card, dude. This is running on like a 3050. Demolition Man. See, I haven't seen or played that. I do not know about the 3 seashells. I want the Mother pop-up. Whenever there's another Mother 3 thing, we're gonna definitely just play Mother Earthbound. Just offload the computer power to my dating center. Yeah, it's in my room. I literally have that. Why is there a Super Mario Brothers Wonder thing? What is happening here? Oh, I'm on a different staircase than usually. Hi. Is Mario's 40th anniversary? Really? Mina de Rin Park. Is that an expansion pack? I haven't played Wonder yet. Did you say 3050? No, it's not a... It's like a really cheap graphics card. Like it doesn't even have a fan. It's very small and I only need it for the avatars. That's all I use it for. Because the stream itself is encoding on the CPU, if you care about this stuff. I don't remember what GPU specifically it is. I think it's a 3050 though, but it's very weak. But it's enough for what I use it. Oh, there's a one-piece cafe. Oh, you can get Luffy ramen with meat. All right, homage to the Luffy statue. Teeny. Oh, Biohazard Requiem is the thing at the Capcom store. Yeah, there's not that much that I want to do, so I just wanted to use the bathroom, so we'll go through it. This is where they have a Mother. Oh, is this the temperature today? So it's going to be rainy all day. I don't know what 1000 HPA is, but I am in it. Always busy. It's not 1010 degrees. We would be dead. This would not, you know. Why is there a CRT in here? It's a Trinitron too. It's not even like terribly calibrated. Like what is... I'm gonna go look at my Amazon orders to see which GPU I have because I want to know now. RTX. So it does have a fan, but it doesn't have its own power supply. That's what it was. A low profile 6 GB, no auxiliary power required. RTX 3050. You can't film in the Sega store, so I'm not going in. Thank you for the super chat, Madman.
Hope to visit someday.
Thank you for the super chat. Whoa, it's all spinny. I gotta stay out here because there's no cameras inside. Photos only. Pressure? Oh. That means Lily's probably not feeling well. But Lily reacts very strangely to rain and air pressure. The JoJo store is also whatever. I'm gonna leave now. This place is always a limit to how long I can stay up here. Those low profile. It was like 40,000 yen when I bought it. And I bought it specifically for stream because there's some effects, like if you look at the stream, some of the text has like a drop shadow, and like the avatars, these are running on the GPU, and then I can also record the stream if I want to using the GPU. But I don't really need it for what I do here. Like there's not that much. But maybe in the future I'd like to put a capture card and play some games on it as well. Your nerve damage? Yeah. I feel it in my knee. I got like a bunch of metal in my knees because of growth spurts, and I had to get a bunch of surgeries. And I do feel it when it's gonna rain. 12K USA for that giant Godzilla? What happened to you, Sega? You used to be cool? No, they didn't. What do you mean? They didn't used to be cool. Nintendo used to be cool. Sega used to be mid and the cheap alternative. Let's all be real here. Alright. I also am literally Robocop. I ruffled a lot of feathers with that one. Okay, let's get back outside, boys. Walking simulator has to continue. It smells delicious. We could get like a nice lunch or something at 1.2. Wait, I take it back. Sega did have Crazy Taxi. Sega is the cool kid? No, there's no Pokemon on Sega, dude. I mean, there is, but it's like a bootleg. You should rest here. Retro Techie, chill, man. Sega needs to redo Sega Rally and Daytona. Yeah, but like, how are they gonna do it? Like, because if they made, there's already like Forza and like Gran Turismo. Like, do we really need another one of those hyper-realistic racing games? If they keep the original spirit of like Daytona, but make it like modern. Eh. Neo Geo AES, the king. You guys are barking up the wrong tree here, man. I'm not a big Neo Geo fan either. At least not the fighters. I like me some Neo Turf Masters, or what is that one game on the wrestling one, Suplex? You're excited? Not another racing sim? I love the Sims, but there's enough of them. I don't, you're not really reinventing the wheel here, pun intended. Yeah, Puzzle Bobble is great. Yeah, you gotta like crank the thing. Alright, next stop on 4am Laundry's tour of places around his house because he didn't want to go far because it was a rainy day. Stream, aka rare stuff. You like the Dreamcast and the first two consoles? I love the Dreamcast, it's really good. It's not raining. It's nice. Castlevania on the Saturn, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Sega has things. What are we gonna do for lunch, chat? I want a new Sega console. We got it. It was called the Xbox and then the Xbox 360. AKA the Dreamcast spiritual successor. Hamburger? You guys know me too well, chat. You know me too well. The mom and pop sandwich shop. Yeah. You definitely, you know me too well. Tacos? I could go to Guzman and Gomez to try their new burrito. Voice crack. Some pizza. Schmeat. Oishi Uki Pizza? What is that? Hey, if you're on YouTube, go ahead and like the stream. That'd be dope. It'd be a lot cooler if you did. Mom and Pop Titty Milk Bar. No, why did you make me say that out in public? I read it like it was going to be a sandwich shop, dude. I didn't know where that sentence was going. I should screen it in my head before reading it out loud. Why did you make me read that? I thought Big Tasty Pizza. Oh, yeah, you did. Easy there, Ping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I read a comment. It's not my fault. I said that into the goth girls. I didn't. I said it into my phone. I was looking down, but still, it's not, you know. Location. I bet you that exists. Wasn't that like a thing that they had like ice cream made out of that once? You're behind your house? I'm behind my house too. I live right there. Bimmel, read anything you type? No, especially from you, I try to screen it, but you got me with that one. You got me with that one. It's 11:30, I'm not hungry yet, so I'll get like a sody pop. Continue with today's tour. But it's a fun, it's a nice day to do this. It's a rainy day. I do enjoy rainy days. Especially when it's like, when I'm prepared, like when the rain sneaks up on me, it's not as fun. But when I'm like prepared for the rain, it's nice. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend.
Latre 245 gifted a tier 1 sub to S1.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, I like the rain in general. It's kind of nice. We're almost at 200 viewers on YouTube. That's a first. Hello, YouTubers. We do this every week, and I'm doing it regularly on YouTube now. Thank you for making me add revenue while I do this. Also, thank you for watching. 200 yen off. This looks good. Australians, do you guys eat this a lot? I'm not going now. I'll go after lunch, but where do you recommend your first visit? What do you want to shop for? If you get the app, you get 200 yen off. Let's see if they got Coke Zero. They do. They do. 120 yen. I'm singing J-pop. All of these songs, they sound the same. I'm a J-pop idol. And I sell out concerts even though I only have one album. Cheers, boys. Sodi pop time. Whoa, it's green. Mex. Is this the Mexican version? Do they have one for every team? Put a one in chat if you're Mexican. Only one of you that put one is actually Mexican, and that's because I know. One for every country with games. Rejob. Scout. Sareteru.85% no hito ga. I don't know what they're doing. I actually, some of these trucks, man. You'll say I'm loud in public, but the trucks out here. The can is really cold. It's hurting my fingers. I just got splashed on. Chat, the umbrella's going up, so I can't read your messages. I don't want the equipment to get wet. Is this a gacha machine? Oh, this is a fan club craft shop. So you can make those little signs to show your favorite pro wrestler or like, you know, idol when you go to their con. This whole shop is dedicated to that. That's wild. No graffiti, and then look at this wall. I kind of want to drink this here because there's a garbage can. I'll put you guys on the wrist in a bit. I think that's, no, not Ita bags, like signs. I hear Mexican food is like the most popular foreign, and we got a hype train. Thank you for doing that. Where's the litter? There's a little bit. Dude, there's a hella Mexican food, dude. There's a lot of Mexican food. People love it. Hello, Ara Bless. You're in New Mexican? Does that count? You have to fight the Mexicans to get the title, like Jet Li the one. You're Filipino from San Francisco? That's like the same. You're good. Are there gas stations in Shibuya? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't drive. I don't like purple. What are you guys talking about? YouTube, man. That shit's on the screen too. I appreciate you showing up, YouTubers. I'm very happy you're here. Purple taste took. I like purple drink. Oh, they had like a melon soda Schweppes. This is 110. Mine was 110, but it's like 250 milliliter. And then this would have been, mine still is a better bargain. Twitch people, you gotta say welcome YouTubers so they can read it on the screen. He was too lazy to watch on Twitch, that's fair. And to think you were ditching YouTube? No, I didn't ditch YouTube. It's just annoying. The reason I'm back on YouTube is because they fixed, like, YouTube is such a weird platform, dude. Like, I would look at a stream from like 4 months ago and I would be complaining about something, and then that feature wouldn't exist like 4 months later, or that problem wouldn't be there anymore. The biggest reason I didn't stream on YouTube was that the API was weird and it was affecting the videos. And both of those things seem to be fixed. I can read your chats and it seems to be fine. So I don't mind streaming on YouTube. Especially, like, why would I not want to stream to like the potentially 30,000 subs almost? Let's not exaggerate. On YouTube, right? But it's just a very strange platform for live streaming. Also, every once in a while there's a bunch of weirdos that come in. Is that a chaser? There's a JZX 100 and an R34. Wow. And a G-Wagon, aka the tax write-off mobile. Every business owner has it. Do YouTube get a Q coffee can too? They actually do, yeah. YouTube members get a little coffee can in front of their name. Stream on X. You can also just not do that. Anyway, let's watch the JZX 100. It's so low. Record freaking arcade. That was the other reason I quit. That was the initial reason, because Twitch was like an afterthought when you guys remember that? Like, Twitch wasn't even like the main thing. And then YouTube just kind of nuked my channel for holding a light gun. You're having to watch on 480p. YouTube is messed up for that. I forgot about that. That was like the original reason I couldn't stream on YouTube. And that's how like a lot of you came to Twitch. Like, so many people made Twitch accounts because of that, just to watch on Twitch, which is really cool, but luckily that's a thing of the past. Even though you watch on Twitch? Well, I guess you have the option now. That's nice, right? The channel's also in a different place. The videos are doing well. Like, we can be a bit more relaxed about these things now. Camera make model? No, it doesn't do stills. It's a camera that's mounted on my shoulder. It's an action cam. Something FDRX 3000. No, it's not the AS300. Because I record in 4K for the videos. It's pretty neat. I can stream in 1080. And I'll press the button and it'll be recording. Yeah, that's the one. FDRX 3000. I have an AS300 as a backup. I kind of buy them every once when I have like a little bit of extra money. I like, because they don't make them anymore, and hard of sometimes they'll sell like nice ones for like 20, 30,000. What up, Dre? Everything does sound better with a 3000 behind it, yeah. You want a good cam besides your phone? I wouldn't recommend this camera at all unless you have this very specific setup where you can connect it to an encoder. There's so many better cameras, like, especially for not streaming. The only reason I use this is because it has like insanely good stabilization. It has a very good microphone, and all of that you can use live. Like any of the DJI like action cams, like all of those, the Osmo Pockets, those are great cameras. I would much prefer them if I were filming, or even an iPhone. But the only reason I use this specific model because it's still undefeated when it comes to live streaming. Yeah, urban biking is pretty common. I used to love doing it. My backpack is not a cyber deck, but it's got quite a bit of stuff in it, so that's why I bust out the umbrella. It holds up pretty well, right? If you have it, yeah. If you already have it, then yeah. I mean, the only thing I hate about it is it doesn't have a viewfinder, which is fine for live streaming, because I have that on my server. But there's no viewfinder on the camera, so I can't look at what I'm filming. And you just kind of have to assume that you're doing a good job, right? I never changed this camera. I still have this camera. This is still the same one. I've been like talking about changing it for so long, but I decided to just keep it. I'll get an iPhone for recording and streaming on the phone, and that's all I need. I have a DSLR for the YouTube videos, which seems to be holding up pretty well. Yeah, the remote viewfinder, but the battery on that, you know, I stream for like 10 hours at a time. I have a USB cable that goes to a power bank. It's the floor. I think it's the RTX because it's like wet, right? Every time everybody puts like a mod on GTA 5, they'll mod the floor, everything, they'll make everything wet, so it looks shiny. Chat is the viewfinder. It's why I'm always streaming on like a 45-degree angle. They call it the Dutch angle. Cruising to Tokyo with your BMX would be very fun. I do bike throughout here. I used to bike a lot for stream, but I don't know, when it's, especially when it's raining like that, like the rain comes and goes, and then you can just not worry about parking your bike. And it's nicer when you're just, you know, when you're just walking. I really like walking, man. Walking is so much fun. It's like the best thing. Like top 5 human experiences, dude. Walking, eating hamburgers, drinking delicious sodas, methamphetamine, and like cuddling are like the top 5 human experiences, dude. It's free too, yeah. The go-kart. What is a KPI? Gaming on retro consoles? I said what I said. Thank you for the Prime, team, bro. Yes, they are. Thank you for the Prime. Hey, if you guys can do me a favor over at YouTube, I say this about once a stream, and YouTube viewers are kind of showing up today. If you have an Amazon Prime account, right, you can connect this to your Twitch for absolutely free, and then you can sub with Prime on Twitch. When you go to sub, it has like a little check mark for it. If you figure out how to do that, if you already have, don't get Prime for this, but if you already have Amazon Prime, you would really help out my channel, and you would get to watch on Twitch without ads. And if you don't want to do that, you can go back to YouTube and watch it however you want. But if you do have the Prime, it's literally kind of wasted if you don't do it. You don't have to use it on me. There's other streamers as well. But why would you watch any of those guys? Just a little plug to see if you guys have an Amazon Prime. Some of you did that last time, and it really adds, the whole thing just, it does add up. Hello, Pim. Hong Kong has 5 days holiday. Ooh, like for spring? For 800. Yeah. Who says we're watching, guys? No, fair point. Fair point. Why is there a big One Piece there? Oh, the new chapter's out. They're going to Elbaf. What does it say? Tsuini ano kyojin no something I can't read the corner. They're going to Giant Island. Whoa. That's right, there's a new One Piece chapter. So they got billboards for, bro, imagine writing a comic and you bring out a new chapter and there's like a billboard in the middle of Shibuya. Wouldn't that be cool? Good morning, Kambok Killer. Welcome to the stream. Does anybody keep up to date with the One Piece manga? I gotta start reading it again. I'll read it in English though. I'm slow as hell in Japanese. Like, I read the first thing, but a bootlegging on my iPad, theoretically, in a video game. Well, I haven't seen a handy cam in years. Gotta get one of those. Did you go anywhere yet? Yes, but we're gonna go to more things, so you're good. Big things are coming. I mean, it literally says they're going to like a giant country. Kyoji no Kuni e. So like, they're gonna go to the giant country, which I think is just Elbaf, right? I'm so excited. Even though it'll be like a long time before that gets to the anime. Where's Utah? We might see Utah today. I was planning on going to Nakano after this. To see Utah. You're playing Metal Slug on a 32-inch Sony Trinitron, bro. You're living the life. I would like to play Metal Slug on a 32-inch CRT. Yeah, I'm not up to date with the manga, my friend, so no spoilers, but thank you for the Prime. Technicus 1. See, that's what I mean. Yeah, look at that. April 5th at 11. Oh wait, is this the anime? Oh shit, I'm in public. I gotta wait, watch more. TV anime. Oh, this is the anime. I thought it was like a chapter in there. Oh. Very exciting. Very exciting. Does Utah have his own stream? Yes, it's called Just Utah. He does. It's a pretty fun stream. You should check it out. I think it's just Utah on Twitch. Most platforms he goes by Just Utah. On YouTube he's part owner of a channel called the Japan Factory. But that's like very specific to watches. Yeah, we can go to the Gallery of Hakama. That was one of my things that was on the thing. Where are you heading to next? We're heading to one of my favorite hobby stores in this area. Hopefully it's not too busy. New season starts this week. Aha, that makes sense. Yeah, like I said, I'm not up to date on the anime. We're at, man, Fishman Island is so freaking long. It's not good. We're at Fishman Island. They just, I don't know, man. There's a big ass mermaid. The Fishman Island is not good, dude. It wasn't fun. It's so long. But Yuta says we gotta push through and then the next one will be okay. Fishman Island is the boring ARP? That's not true. There's like, dude, there's some boring arcs, dude. But it's also like right after Marineford, and Marineford was like literally some of the best like pieces of anime that I've seen in my life. And then Fishman Island is just so extremely mid. All the girls look the same too. They have like the exact same build. I don't know why they did that. But we'll see. I'm not, you know, we'll just keep watching. That's what you do with One Piece. And then we'll see where it goes. My cousin said Yuta is cute. Does he like Filipino chicks? Yes. Yuta's a big fan of the ABGs. You said you're in San Francisco, right? You should tell her to send him a message. What do you mean, dude? My God. What is this? You won't tell the kid that the Yankees suck? No, I don't think the Yankees suck. I don't know. Alright, here's my hobby shop. It's called Sootang Hobby. I think it's from Taiwan. But if you like sculptures and figures, they also have art galleries on the second floor. And it's okay to film. Also, they got a bunch of labubus too, but they also got other stuff. Who's Rob? Do they have labubu? Called it. Yeah, they'll have like, this is just the crap that they get out the way. They do have like, this is a new Dark Souls box. Produced by Firelink. Elden Ring. There's a StarCraft. Since when did this happen? Zergling. They got Warhammer too, brother. Don't worry. Let me put you guys on the wrist so we can shop. And they got Dookie Funko Pops. So this is like one of the few places in Japan that actually has Funko Pops. Come to San Francisco. We can hang and go to Taco Bell. Well, I'm married if you're insinuating something like that, but I'll bring Yuta to San Francisco. You can hang out with your cousin. What is this conversation? Alright, let's get past the Funko Pops. I would love to visit San Francisco, my friend. What is this like? This is more. Why is all of it Funko Pop? There's so many of it. Oh, here we go. I like how they gave her like a cushion to protect it. Are Funko's popular? No, and this is kind of the only place that like sells it. I love this little arc, this little Ace backstory arc. I love that part. What is a pullip? Pim just wants Yuta for himself. I'm very protective. He's fragile. He's just mashing his keyboard. Whoa. This isn't a kit though. You don't paint these, right? These come painted? What do you mean as seen on Prime? These are very tough. Joy Toy, they're sealed. Warhammer stuff. Oh, these are the paintable things. Dude, I love Warhammer. Like, I really like it, but I just could never. These are some of these smaller boxes. Why is it Christmas? Oh, that's good. I don't. Oh shit! I'm messing up their thing. Can I just... How does this work? If I put it like this, I have one hand, so we gotta like... Wait, this was the outside part. This wasn't even a cool one. It wasn't worth the trouble. Oh, there it is. We're back. I wouldn't do that to him. Oh, this is cool. This guy's like a castle. Belisarius Call. Oh, dude, hell yeah, man. Angon? Are these like... Whoa. It's so big. No, I would never have the time to paint these. Let me put you guys back on the shoulder because I'm out here destroying these poor people's... There we go. They're expensive. Isn't this what like Warhammer? I don't know. Warhammer isn't like a cheap thing to me. This is 2,000 yen for Age of Sigma. But there's also like special Warhammer stores. Is this like a tank? Whoa. Oh, this would be the final product, but I could never make it look like that. Mine would look like absolute garbage. Age of Ligma. These are like bootleg Legos, so like I guess. These are like some Disney. I always like these Tom and Jerry ones. I don't have anything with Tom and Jerry, but they got some cool figures. This is Long Jerry. Also SpongeBob. Is this Mojo Jojo? It is. Alright, the rest of it is pretty mid. Run. Is this a rerun? No, I'm reading your messages. The date is on the screen. Lucky Cat Pirates. Can we go upstairs? There's usually exhibitions. No, this is not a rerun. Whoa, there's like dinosaurs and stuff. The stream was in 1984. I don't think they could stream in 1984. This is a remake. Yeah. So this guy makes like animals. And this was fine. So these are the sculptures that he makes, nature tales. They do not have polygonal figures. That Kuji isn't there anymore. Those blind boxes, they were a Kuji. Giant panda. Okay. Great white shark. Man, this seal looks like he's in trouble. King of the dinosaurs. Ultimate biological sculptures. That's cool. You don't have to pay any royalties when you make a dinosaur. He does not make wooden bear with fish. He makes like Chinese, like, what are these, like folklore, right? Or Japanese folklore, I don't know. I guess these are his concepts. It's definitely Japanese. Whoa. And then there's like Evangelion model kits. Quite a bit of them. Oh, and these are like Street Fighter. Whoa. Seal's ears don't pop up? Really? There's some more stuff we can look at, but oh, this is cool. It's sold out, but this Bandai Spirits Mario diorama looks awesome, dude. Also, this is me in case you haven't seen me yet. But it would be weird if you haven't seen me yet because it's in every YouTube video. Some JoJo stuff. Kind of stuck. And then this, unfortunately, this isn't like Funko Pop, so like. Not a big fan of the Funkos. It's raining again. We should start making our way to Shinjuku for the Suruga-ya. Isn't the Liberty Walk thing like here? Is this Biggs the plug? Why are we playing this on the street? No, that's Biggs the plug. What up, Yazid? Yeah, that beat was really good. I want to go listen to it a little bit more. I like the We Made It songs. You know what I mean? I remember when nobody. They always remember things. I remember when never did. And now they did. It's a good song. I remember the. We never had the. And now we do. They're all the same, but they're good. I like the song. We never had the. And now we did. Is a tried and true formula. We never had X, and now we have Y. I remember the days in Koshigaya. Now we're in Harajuku. It works! Thank you for the prime, brother.
I'm surprised by the amount of English used in retail.
Well, this is a touristy area, so there's going to be a lot more English. Yeah, thank you for all the primes. Tunic, thank you for the prime, bro. Carl, what did Carl say? Yeah. Good evening, Governor. Good evening, everybody. I remember the window shopping. Now we're buying PC engines. Dun, dun, dun. It's like British rap. They always remember things too. I remember when the story with the ups and the up. I remember when. Dude, thank you for the prime. You're awesome. Those primes, man, they really come in handy. Appreciate you guys. Random ass Roadrunners, yeah. Have you ever visited any Seiko shop? No, I'm not a big watch guy, so I don't really go there. Yeah, all these stores. Oh, this is Liberty Walk. I mean, that's fine. We don't have to go in here, but. People still make you music? You'd be surprised, dude. That was a good song, though. I'm going to look it up. You'll never hear it again because I have to cut it out of the VOD for YouTube. So you won't hear my I remember when rap. You missed the cars? There was no cars in front of Liberty Walk. There was just a bunch of people inside, but I didn't really want to. All right. It was on your right? You mean, oh, there it is.
Una macchina da corsa.
I remember taking the bus. Now we drive in Liberty Walk cars. I remember that. I did miss this car. It's a R35. Got some admiring Italians to brighten up the mood. Very nice. What up, Harley Quinn? It's a big parking space. Well, they own it because it's like the store next to it. This is from Quaro, which I guess is like the place next to it. So I guess they got a little bit of subtle advertising there. I like those rims. Never seen a white and green R35 like that. Maybe it's broken? Thank you for pointing it out, Chad. I did miss this. Maybe it is broken. Da, da, da. Better or worse than the Hot Wheels toilet? Obviously worse. Imagine seeing a real life Hot Wheels toilet. Someone has to have made this. And can anybody Google that? Someone has to have made the Hot Wheels toilet in the past. It did look a bit like a Thin Mint. I don't want to skibbity dies your Google algo. That's fair. Aloha lovers. Tomica over Hot Wheels all day? Well, there's no toilet Tomica. So I don't know what argument you're trying to make. Because it's not real. There's no hot seat Tomica. Right, what does Tomica have? They got like a little truck that transports a whale. Now, whoop-de-doo, dude. I get 2 coffees, yeah, but I don't want to get more coffees. Maybe later in the day, after lunch or something. Where are we off to now? To the next location. It'll be glorious. You should stick around for it. I always like the way that these houses look. They're probably very expensive, but they've got a... They're not made of plastic, you know what I mean? Ding, ding, ding. I remembered it.
I'm just not agreeing with you.
It got a Tomica Back to the Future DeLorean. Okay, that is cool. The avocado store used to be here. I don't know. I haven't found it in recent days. There used to be a store here that only sells avocado and avocado-related dishes. Also, this is the line for Tres Hermanos. A very, very crazy taco shop. It was okay. It was very overpriced, but it was authentic Mexican. Apparently the guy that owns it actually learned how to make tacos in Mexico. You missed the chew hut? Yeah. Wasn't this the avocado place? No, this is a barbershop. Oh, well. I mean, I'm not actively looking for it, but... What up, Ramen McDad? Yeah, I don't know what happened to Retro Check. He's very nice. Kind of freaks me out. Coach Eric's homie, taco guy. Oh, does he know him? They opened one near my house and I went there, but it was like 5 tacos for like 3,000 to 4,000 yen. And I was like, dude, I like tacos, but you're pushing it. So I didn't eat it. Also, I got a little Tex-Mex place, and well, I really like their environment and their burritos. But that said, the food was really good. The Tres Hermanos was really good. I just can't afford bougie places like that. I'll stick to my convenience store sandwiches. Okinawa is the best taco rice. I don't doubt that. Okinawa has some lit stuff probably. Are Philly cheesesteaks popular? Not at all, but I did see a friend, my friend Ellis, he went to a Philly cheesesteak place once in Tokyo, and I wrote down where it is because it looked so good. What is that? Mexican food, yeah, yeah, but when it's import and it's like a delicacy, it becomes a luxury, right? It should be cheap, but it's like, hey, you know, Mexico's far away from Japan, so like, I get that. I don't mind paying a premium, but they were really pushing it. I think I gotta go up here if I want to continue this tour. West Palm Beach, Florida, where you are? Oh man, that sounds amazing, dude. I would love to go to the old US of A. Do some streams. We're definitely gonna do it, man. Maybe next year, TwitchCon or something like that. Do like a road trip. What up, Appy? Appy Juices. You got tacos in Japan? I'm not getting tacos today, no, but welcome in the stream, brother. We were just talking about Mexican places in Japan and well, the things that they have. Kansas City has the best barbecue. This is what, correct me if I'm wrong. All right, I'm gonna say some things that is, I've never been to the US. I'm from the Caribbean and I lived in Europe most of my life. And I'm gonna tell you guys something, all right? This is my impression of the United States, okay? You guys ready? Here we go. Texas has the best Mexican food. Louisiana has the best seafood broils. New York has the best pizza. This is what I see from a whoa, 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 you guys got really mad. Whoa! Whoa! Look at you guys. You're crazy. Whoa! They're dying. They're dying. They can't take it. I'm gonna just keep talking and ignore chat because these are just my impressions. The best Mexican food, definitely Texas though. They say Texas. The best glizzies are also made by Mexican dudes next to the road. Also, I think Texas has the best fruit chop tajin. You know what I mean? Maybe Crispy's in New Jersey. I get all my information from Instagram, by the way. Maybe Crispy's Pizza. The best hamburgers, I can't tell. I don't know a lot about hamburgers. Not like man bun, rolled up sleeves, $35 fries hamburgers. That is the Turkish embassy, yeah. Chicago pizza is disqualified as it is a casserole. Yeah, but I'm not knocking it. It does look delicious. Texas is Tex-Mex, very different from Mexican food. Okay, that's fair. I agree with that. I actually do know the difference. So I'm going to say Tex-Mex is best. Okay, Italian food, New York. Maybe New Jersey. New York, I'm going to say New York though. Pastrami, like deli and bodega stuff, also New York. The best barbecue is a difficult one. I'm going to go with the guy that said Kansas. But this is I've never been to the US, so I'm speculating. Chicago is the best glizzy. California has the best Japanese like sushi and stuff, I think. Cat's Deli, yeah, Cat's Deli. Again, I get my information. I've never been there. You got it wrong? Whoa, chat is, I've never seen chat this heated. I've never seen you guys this heated. Even the comments on the YouTube VOD are gonna explode. I'm so sorry for offending you, Americans. Germany has the best kebab, but like, I guess Germany is a later time zone. If you come to the US, I'll host. Hell yeah, Eric. Florida has the best Cuban food. I was gonna say that, yeah. Like the sandwiches, which we can totally get a Cuban sandwich over there. Greece has the best kebab. Greece has shawarma, my friend. If you can't tell the difference, sit this one out, Rich. There's shawarma. Also, I prefer shawarma, but the best kebab is in Germany. Brazil has the best. Yeah, but we're talking about within America. Whoa, it's hard to keep up with chat. You guys are really killing it. England has the best beans. Not even, dude. Mexican like frijoles. No way, man. England doesn't even have that. England can sit this one out, dude. Because it's all Americans. Well, yeah, I want your opinion on this. That's why I'm saying it. What up, Mark? England has the best canned bullshit. I'm sorry, England. I know I got some very nice British viewers, so I'm not trying to knock them too much. Philly has the best cheesesteak. Okay, but you can't invent a dish and then go like... You can't get a good bagel. Oh, like, you guys remember we went to a New York bagel place last Sunday. Who had the best bagel in America? Let's start. Okay. We can start by the dish. Pizza. New York, New Jersey, Chicago. Type it right now. Type it. I want to see the chat go brrr. Pizza. And I'm talking about a cheese slice, American, Italian style. My boy said Iowa. Detroit? Everyone says New York, brother. Everyone says New York. I want to hear what Richie says, because he says New York sucks, so I want to know. I don't know where he is. They got really good sandwiches over there. Like, they got a grilled cheese sandwich in here. But I'm good. Pizza Hut. Crunchy square pizza. Bro, if I don't eat crunchy square American pizza before I die, I will not die satisfied. It's just overrated. I mean, that's like every big city, right? Tokyo, New York, Japan Domino's. Statistically, I'm gonna say New York. I'm gonna say pizza wins New York. Next topic. You guys gotta type if you want. If you want to defend your city, you gotta type it. Both YouTube and Twitch. Next topic. Barbecue. Straight up baby back ribs, barbecue sauce, American style barbecue. Arab chopped cheese doesn't count. Texas. Easy. Move on, Texas. Okay, this is fun. I'm having a lot of fun. The next one. Bagels with cream cheese. Bagels with cream cheese. Because I'm writing all of this down and I'm going to go to these places one day. New York. Seattle. New York. It's over. When the majority is this passionate, I can't argue. Okay, what else is there? What was the other thing? Here's gonna be a weird one. Mexican food. Authentic Mexican taquitos. Mexican food. And I'm not talking about Tex-Mex. California, really? I was way off then. SoCal. California, Southern California. You can find authentic Mexican everywhere. Yeah, but we need to settle it. Okay. What about Japanese food? I also thought Japanese food. The next one is going to be very controversial. But let's go to Japanese food. Home Depot. You got to chill, brother. You got to chill. You gotta stop, dude. You gotta stop. Seattle? Seattle for Japanese food? I was gonna say like California. Okay. Not Hawaii, not Hawaii. Hawaii doesn't count. Mainland America. You should be able to drive there. Thank you for the gift. New York for Japanese. Not just sushi, like Japanese like cuisine, like washoku, like beef tongue. Yeah, Japanese is everything. Not like, you know, it's the Mexicans making it. Amsterdam's got some good Japanese stuff, yeah. Okay, the next one, this one's gonna break you guys. You guys ready for the next one? Let's let you guys chill for a bit and then we're gonna go to the next one. Which American state has the best Chinese food? Fried rice, egg roll. I think everyone just has their own. I think Chinese food is so popular, everyone has it. I don't think it's hard to, yeah. Chinatown, New York. I'm talking about American Chinese food. It doesn't have to be authentic. Like Americanized, like pizza, you know, like Americanized. California, San Francisco. Like General Tso. Orange chicken. Y'all like Panda Express? Y'all like? I love Panda Express. We can actually, we already passed Shibuya. We should have gotten Panda Express. No. I'm not gonna say like Panda Express. I'm talking about like you know, like a 10-year-old kid doing homework in the corner. Menus faded. It's called like the White Lotus. Dragon Wall, some shit like that. We have 28 Chinese restaurants. Yeah. Vietnamese. We can do Vietnamese, but that's just gonna be a place with a lot of Vietnamese. Which place has like the best banh mi sandwiches? And I just needed the big ones though. Like, what about, we can do like two more. We can do two more. All right. We can do burgers. Let's start with burgers. Like mom and pop burger shops. Seattle for the Vietnamese. Like, which one has the best like burgers? Not fast food, burgers, like a burger joint. I would say Miami too. 100% Miami. That would be like Miami, like a burger and fries. Anywhere? Yeah. It's like your national dish. Okay, we used to live in this building, by the way. It's fine, we don't live there anymore. So the other last one that I want to do, and this one we talk about this every stream, but there's a whole lot of new people today. What is the best American burger and fry fast food joint? In-N-Out, Whataburger. We have to settle this. Don't say McDonald's. Culver's, Five Guys. Smash Burger. Is that a chain? Is that a fast food joint? Or, because I know what a Smash Burger is. I didn't know it was a brand. Shake Shack? Don't say Five Guys. I mean, fair, you can choose. There's a lot of In-N-Outs. Wendy's. I used to really like Wendy's. Second Dick's? What is Dick's? Those chains are so regional? Yeah. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Leonardo. I'm seeing a lot of In-N-Out. I'm seeing a lot of Five Guys, and I'm seeing a lot of Dick's. Don't make me. That's better be a real restaurant. So between those, Dick's, Five Guys, In and Out. Y'all don't fuck with White Castle. I saw Harold and Kumar. Hey, yo, pause. I used to dislike Five Guys. They came to Europe and they charged like $50 for a hamburger. I'll never go there again. But I'll try the American one. Yeah, White Castle is good. Cleans me out. Okay. Five Guys sucks. What a heated debate, chat. I didn't know you guys had it in you. You guys are usually like super quiet. White Castle is complete garbage. Richie's the most passionate dude I've ever met. Richie, he's always so passionate. I will die for this fast food chain in this chat. No, I think it counts as fast food. Dude, my chat has never been this lit. Look at this. You guys are just... I'm out here in the rain, dude. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. You're a mess. Chat. I talk about regional food in America. Keep going though. I wish this was kicked. Pineapple burger. This just means you got hella Americans. I know I got hella Americans because the YouTube schedule is basically catered to Americans. It's my biggest audience, which is also like my Achilles heel. Is that if that's what you call it? Because it's like the time zones just don't align. But you know, this can be kicked. No. All right, chat. Thank you guys for participating in today's debate. Do a stream in San Francisco? Yeah, I kind of have to, right? This is where you lost your phone? Maybe I'll find it. This is the Japan Communist Party headquarters. Maybe don't say that when all the Americans are talking. Bim. Come to Brazil? Yeah. Go to a cornfield in Iowa. This was fun. I really love this debate. I would really love to go there. We would have to do all of it though. Like if we were to stream in America, I feel like streaming in America, it would be a lot of car rides. Like I feel like if I were to do a road trip in America, right, a lot of it would just be dashboard. Not in cities. Best chili? Wouldn't that go hand in hand with the Mexican food? Just go to restaurant with mom and pop and non-corporate places. We got to do all of it though. We got to do all of it. Driving from one disappointing Goodwill to another. Yeah, Japan is insanely streamable, isn't it? This is the Communist Library. Like actually. They have Das Kapital in Japanese and stuff. I used to live close by, that's why I know this area. I used to literally live in that building. Well, not this one, this one's near, like behind it. It's a very beautiful area. Whoa, we can go to JB Burger. Chat, I'm gonna show you one of the best burgers in Tokyo. Since you guys gave me all of your info, I'm gonna give you guys the info too. JB's. Y'all know about JB's? It's a Japanese shokupang burger. Waffle House, Washington. That's second floor burger. You mean Mom's Touch? Let me put y'all again. No, it's nothing like Moe's Burger. It's not. Moe's Burger is made of dookie. I generally dislike Freshness Burger, Moe's Burger. Miss me. I need a guy that is about 20 to 30 years old that used to skate and didn't want a job, so he opened a burger joint. And the burger joint will only be open for like 4 years. It'll be one of the best burgers you've had in your life. The time says on your screen. The time and temperature is in the lower right corner. So this is how I used to go to work. I used to come out of there and I used to walk over here to get the Yamanote line. And it's one of the places you can find double tray. How about Shogun Burger? I'm not knocking it, but it feels touristy to me. But I've also never had it. So like I said, I'm not gonna knock it. I've never had it. Sukiya, the best Japanese fast food. I'm a Yoshinoya guy, but I don't disagree with you. Also negishi. Once in a while I like to get negishi. Negishi is one of those places that isn't entirely unhealthy. You get like a beef tongue with a little miso. The Shogun Burger sounds very cliche, yeah. Matsuya is much better. Matsuya has a lot more options. We've had the Matsuya cheese gyudon the other day. It was very delicious. You're not wrong, because they have a gyudon with kimchi on it in Matsuya. Like the Korean fermented kimchi. Very good. I ate White Castle once because they had the frozen ones. They weren't good, but I like the fact that you have a lot of small ones. There was a restaurant called Japanese Restaurant in Okinawa. That sounds like Okinawa, to be honest. Okinawa sounds like such a unique country. Ichiran, it's alright. It's overhyped, but it's not bad. I told you White Castle. I'm not saying anything until I try it. All right. Did we agree on pizza? Everyone said New York, but like crispy pizzas in New Jersey, right? Dragon Burger in Kyoto. Those names sound so cliche. They sound like touristy things. Anyway, this is a very nice little walk. But in the morning, it can get really packed with salarymen because everybody has to walk through the station. But we got to wait for the train. What do you do for work? You're looking at it, my friend. I run a small YouTube channel, 4 AM Laundry, and on the weekends I stream to you guys and we talk about fast food. Yeah, they all kind of sound like tourist traps to me. But again, that hasn't stopped me from finding a delicious spot. The best frozen pizza. Yeah, Chicago deep dish looks delicious. But I don't think it's the same category. I think of like a cheese pizza slice. Okay, so here's a restaurant called Guts, which is on the top floor. You can look at the Yamanote line, and it has all you can eat yakiniku, which is really good. They got wagyu and everything. It's kind of rinky-dink, but here's a really famous gyoza place, which we used to get for lunch. Here's a very dookie. This one's for Richie. Specifically for Richie. Look, Richie, this is authentic Italian Japanese pasta with ketchup. That's all they have. This is JB's. We should go here. There's not a lot of people. I'm gonna get the double. They make their own bread, they make their own burger. Everything is handmade except the ketchup. I'm gonna get the double. The double cheese. I swear, I don't think I've had the one in the one in where we were, but I haven't had this in such a long time. Tsukiji, and you got a 6,000 yen wagyu on a skewer? That sounds terrible. It's not even a real fish market anymore. No, they have a second floor. You can eat it in the second floor, but I'm gonna eat it out here. I don't care. I don't think I'll fit in their top floor. But yeah, this is such a unique thing. Everything is made from scratch. It's kind of a pain ordering this in the rain like this, but yeah. No, I'm not getting fries. You're allergic to sesame nuts? You'll survive, but you gotta be careful, dude. No worries. Konnichiwa.
持ち帰りと店内どちらにしますか？
あ、持ち帰りください。
はい、お伺いします。
はい、ダブル単品お願いします。
はい、丸パン食パンどちらにしますか？
あ、食パンお願いします。
はい。ご一緒にチキン、ポテト、サラダ、スープ、ドリンク大丈夫ですか？大
丈夫です。
はい、ダブルの食パンお一つで990円ですね。
はい、カードでお願いします。
はい、少々お待ちください。肉2枚テイクアウト。8か差し込みお願いします。ありがとうございます。レシートいりますか？
お願いします。
はい。
Their menu is English because it's a burger joint. はい、ありがとうございます。
麦茶お配りしてるのでよろしくお願いします。
We gotta wait. It's in Japanese too. Now we gotta chill here for a bit. But yeah, it's a amazing joint. It's very unfortunate about the rain, but I actually don't mind standing out here with the umbrella. You want to try? Well, I can show you. So there's a triple too, but that's kind of pushing it. It's made on shokupang, which is like this Japanese bread, and they make everything from scratch. Also, you can get a mountain, which is for Schmeat. But considering I'm eating this out here in the rain, Popeyes or KFC? You guys can fight about that. We don't have a Popeyes here. I think everybody would agree Popeyes. I don't think KFC. And no one's ever in my chat said American KFC is good. Not a single soul has ever said that they like American KFC. Well, it's really pouring down now. But yeah, this is where I used to walk this like every day. Jollibee. Well, the weather really changed up on us, man. It was like sunny, t-shirt. Look at us now. Yeah, this gyoza place is very good. You order like per 5 gyoza or something and you can take it to go. They're very thick and they're filled with like soup. I don't know about the other stuff though. I know about the all-you-can-eat place called Guts. I don't even know if it's still, yeah, there it is, 3rd floor. Korean fried chicken? Is it? The gyoza place is cozy. I don't think it's camera friendly though. It's like a very traditional place. They got quite a line after us. I'm very happy we went when we went. But you guys, it'll be okay. You'll love it. Oh, I forgot there's a Wendy's here. Since we're talking about fast food, you guys made me want this burger. I haven't had this in like, years. I haven't had JB's in years. Also, what is Katsuya doing, dude? Bacon, egg, and katsu, and a chashu on rice? Dude, what are you doing, Katsuya? This is the California burger. This is what people in California eat, according to Japan. That's disgusting, you suggestion? Yeah, I wanted that. I kind of do. That looks like a pretty chill breakfast. That's just like an American breakfast with a katsu. It's pretty wild, right? I'll probably eat this somewhere around the station, but... Hi! 26番です。はい、ありがとうございます。Bacon, coffee, and yeah, European breakfast is a black coffee and a Lucky Strike. Let's loiter in this corner. We'll be okay. I had to find an alley that's like at least not too wet. Wow. All right, boys, this is JB's. Energy drink and a frikandel broodje. That's the MBO lunch. Alright, look at this bad boy. So it's shokupang is like this Japanese bread. This is such a no bullshit burger, dude. It's like, it's a little bit of lettuce, and that's it. It's greasy. It's fresh. And every single thing on here, except for the ketchup, I think, is made from scratch. JB's. There's 2 locations in Tokyo. It does look like we have McDonald's at home. It's the bread, isn't it? No fries, no. A little bit of cucumber on there. I guess you can consider this street food, right? They also have like a really good homemade milkshake. But it's like 1,000 yen, so I never really do that. I agree about the habaneros. I don't know what you mean. Why does it look like that? It's just meat and bread and cheese and sauce. Why are YouTube comments weird? They're a special breed, the YouTubers. I think it's because YouTube has just a bigger and wider group of people. So for like, compared to Twitch, like if you watch an IRL stream on Twitch, you know what you're getting, right? But on YouTube, any random person with a phone can stumble, because YouTube is like pre-installed on phones, right? The most random people could just find the chat. We got some propaganda. The 200% burger, 100% tizukuri, hajime no hamburger. So apparently it is based off of a thing. One day we got to do the mountain for Schmidt. Let's get a drink. There's a convenience store around the corner. Exactly, yeah. The YouTube people are like the common folks. But there's also like some boomers that like just figured out that YouTube has live streams. So like, you know. All caps. Alright, she got to take a left here. Easy on the boomers. Oh, I love you guys. But like, I think that's what it is. YouTube is just like a very, I think it's all fine though. I think it's just a very wide range of people. Yuta already had the trunk burger. It's on a video. It's like an old video with Yuta. I don't use Twitch, so I would have never known if you were streaming. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like it. Like, it's also a good thing. Like, this wide range of people that stumble upon your stream. Could be anybody, right? I agree, Jutsan. Without YouTube, I think without YouTube, a lot of you wouldn't have discovered me. I'm not knocking YouTubers. I'm just saying, for every cool person, there's also like someone that's like their first day on the internet. That's all I'm saying. Gon Gate, yeah. This was so good. That was such a good lunch. It's so greasy though. LTR block slide. You came back from a Twice concert? I like Twice. Aren't they like old now? In K-pop years, this is like 20. Twice has been around for a long time, dude. They're called 4 times now. That was a joke. Man, I did myself. They've been around so long, they're called 4 times. Listen, you don't come here for the jokes, alright? But you stay for them. Don't put disappointed Donkey Kong. Don't put disappointed. YouTube members can't do that. They can't be disappointed. It's a Twitch privilege to be disappointed in my chat. Let's get a 7-Eleven coffee. If my calculations are correct, this is one of my old 7-Eleven. 13 combo. Oh, Jesus. 13 combo. Disappointed Donkey Kong emoji. Sorry, boss. Alright, we got a little. Let's get a coffee. Twice is around their 30s. Not a big K-pop fan, but I do remember Twice. They're really big. They're like really, really big. No worries, and Pricks. We do this every week. It's actually very fun. I really appreciate you guys watching. There's a lot more YouTubers than usual. ホットのカフェラテお願いします。サイズはどちらにしましょう？大きいかちっちゃい？ラージサイズください。まあ一番大きいです。はい。お願いします。お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら確認の上 OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。 ありがとうございます。This is their new latte machine. Look, it knows what I got. Jihyo and Momo, is that the girls from Twice? We got Slurpees. I have this theory that the roller dog machine and Slurpees are not in Japan because they had to nerf it like Broly's necklace. Otherwise, Japanese 7-Eleven would be too powerful. That's my logic. Delicately extracted to preserve the finest aroma and richness. Listen, you guys listen. I used to have crackheads at my Circle K. Look at me now. They used to sell me car batteries in the parking lot. Sorry, that slipped out. Sometimes I'm very thankful for the life that I have. I'm sorry. I'm on YouTube. We should behave. I meant it though. It's nice out here. Yeah, I heard about 7-Eleven acquiring the American 7. Did you guys notice anything? Actually, I've actually never been to a 7-Eleven. We used to have a Circle K, but like I said, it wasn't, you know. Connection no good in all caps. To you, everybody else is chilling, brother. This is what I mean. Logging, connection, no. This is what I mean. This guy is probably like, this is his first time connecting his computer to the internet. Why were you buying car? No, because they stole it. They used to sell them in the parking lot. They used to pull up with like a catalyst converter. I'm sorry. YouTubers, I love you, but sometimes it really does kind of slip through. Pretty sure Japanese 7-Eleven. Yeah, because you guys got like Japanese egg salad sandwiches and stuff too, right? This is Freshness Burger. That's gonna be some of the worst burgers you'll ever have. I really dislike them. From their lettuce to their meat to their seasoning, it's really not that good. They're not bad, but they're just not good burgers. Look at this. It's just not it. It don't even look appetizing compared to what I just had. Now it's good. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome, Dave. How you doing, Dave? I'm happy you fixed it, Dave. Sometimes you gotta let it buffer a little bit and then the connection comes back. What is the process of moving to Japan? You guys should, if you want to know how I got to Japan, my latest video, I actually explain it. It's the game room tour. But long story short, I was a student, so the process was very weird, but very fun. Snow hair, rain at Pim's. 4am laundry history. This is where Ayumi and me got my first phone plan for my first IRL stream, which is absolutely dookie back in the day, but I still have this phone plan to this day. And I bought my phone, which was an S21. Why am I first time connection? I don't know, Dave. Listen, Dave. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. The rest of the people here believe in you because you know what, Dave? You're a good guy and you deserve a good connection, Dave. What up, Big Gamer? Was a Sobra burger? Yeah. That's the 3 in the morning burger in a brown paper bag burger. Said they want to buy 7-Eleven. Do you know how much money Japan 7-Eleven isn't even a company. It's part of a conglomerate. It's called 7&I Holdings. Like, for example, my bank is 7-Eleven in Japan. They own a chain of supermarkets. They own shopping malls. Like, the entirety of some of these shopping malls are owned by 7&I Holdings. Dave needs to stop yelling. He's in a stressful position. Let Dave do his thing and he'll figure it out. We can take this nice little scenic route. Because we're about to hit the Suruga-ya that's in this mall to look at rare games. 4am laundry burger. I would love to open a burger shop. I think realistically my retirement would be better to have like a game store. Isn't that like every retro YouTuber's retirement? Open up a game shop. It's the most realistic one. Praying for your connection, Dave. I love it. If the shoe fits. Especially like a brick and mortar store in Tokyo. I want to do it more of a cafe though. I want to make coffee. And where people can hang out and play on the Astro City. You watch an interview about my game room? That was Dutch. That was Dutch. It's one of my native languages. Yeah, Seven and I own Holdings. They own Japanese Denny's, and I think they own Wendy's, but I'm not sure. Because Wendy's is owned by First Kitchen. And I think First Kitchen is, but I'm not sure if it falls under the Seven and I Holdings umbrella. It's a massive company. Pim, Denny's or Jonathan's? Jonathan's. Gusto is my comfort food though, my Japanese family restaurant. Those of you that have been to Japan, what was your favorite Japanese family restaurant? If you were handed 500 US dollars, what would you buy games wise? That's a good question. I would probably I would put it towards a Neo Geo, because $500 gets you pretty close to a Neo Geo if you know where to look. Or I would own maybe a Super Graphics or a Turbo Duo. I wouldn't buy a game. There's no game that I want that is $500. McDonald's? No, that's fair. McDonald's is great in Japan. Gusto. Royal Host has amazing breakfast. If you're ever in a place like Hiroshima where Royal Host is a bit more popular, start your day with like an 800 yen, including coffee and all you can drink orange juice breakfast set from Royal Host. It's phenomenal. FPGA can do Neo Geo? Yeah, so I already pre-ordered the Super Station. I'm waiting for that to arrive. And that's going to probably be my Neo Geo fix. I hope my 8-bit do arcade stick connects to it. I didn't get the PVM, no. It's logistically and financially just not an option. I am getting rid of my TV. My friend Yuta's moving, so he's getting my TV. I'm gonna update that in videos. So you guys will hear about that when we do it. And I have a 14-inch IBM monitor, like a VGA CRT monitor that I want to maybe use. It is really pouring. He's gonna go back to Guma. No. But I don't want to sell my CRT. I want to keep it within the family. And Yuta's a retro gamer, and his CRT died, and I would rather indefinitely loan it to Yuta. You guys know how it is when you have friends in a retro gaming group. I would rather indefinitely loan it to Yuta than sell my Trinitron for a couple $100, because I have every accessory for it, right? I have the SCART cable, I have the Sony cable, I have it's such a perfect CRT. It's just too big. So I'll get that for Yuta, and I'll look. We're currently like on a mission to find a 14-inch. I'm thinking I can go, because online you can find a 14-inch PVM for about 100,000 yen, which is a lot of money, but considering 70,000 yen for one in a store, it would have cost me 30,000 yen to have a friend in gas and store it and then bring it to Tokyo. So I feel like 100,000 yen delivered to my door. He's gonna use it as a wig stand, yeah. That's hella money for a PVM. That's what they go for. And I would rather pay extra for a good working one, shipped with the Mercari insurance that it works. I have a RetroTink. For the streams, Ayuva has RetroTink, but a PVM is kind of crucial because I want to use the pass-through, so I can pass through the signal to stream. So that's a lot of money, but it's also money that I don't think I can spend this year. But we just have to have faith that the perfect one will pop up. I feel like the RetroTink is a phenomenal scaler. Exactly. No, but the one in Hardhoff, that's the thing about the one in Hardhoff. It actually was the exact one that I want. Used Soundjoy hardware? You mean those big Laserdisc ones? I think I gotta go down here, don't I? Yeah, I gotta go down to the floor. But it's a difficult thing and it's a lot of money, and you know, CRTs are finicky hardware, so it's not a decision I'm going to take lightly, and it's not something that we're going to do on a whim. Like I said, I have a CRT monitor that I can repair. I just need to resolder like the control panel for it. And that's a great in-between system. Why is there like a Pokemon camping equipment? It's really pouring down today, chat. You guys enjoying the rain though? It must look great on your screens. What part do you think of CRT is not repairable today? The tube, the phosphors in the tube, and a lot of the flybacks are very proprietary. It'll cost you just as much as a new CRT to find a flyback for some of these older models. I think Dave figured it out, guys. You can hear it, not see it? It looks like a beautiful day. It's hide, it's hide. It's hide. I'm having a great time. Chat's having a good time. We have one of the most heated discussions I've ever had. Turbo graphics or PC Engine? Yeah, I bought a PC Engine game the other day, but they're not rare, but they're definitely less of them. So it's not something I actively look for. I'm also not like a massive fan of the system. I think it's cool and I think it's neat. And I would definitely want one, but it's not like a system that I would go crazy for. I have been to Japanese baseball games, yes. I highly recommend it as an activity. The Splatterhouse, yeah, there's some bangers on the PC Engine, but it's like I'm an RPG guy, right? Like, you guys know me. I'm a JRPG guy. And I feel like the PC Engine is kind of a shoot 'em up machine. It's a bit more of an arcadey machine. It's not a bad thing. I also like that, but it's like, a 27-inch Sony KB Trinitron? Hell yeah, dude. Well, that's my CRT now. I've got a 32-inch. If you connect one system to focus on, I can't possibly tell you that. I can't tell you which system you like. That's so subjective. Atari 2600. I would seriously love a 2600, man. I would consider finding, well, if you watch the videos, you know I very much would, but I wouldn't pay thousands of dollars just for a Super Famicom TV. You can get better CRTs for cheap. You know, like a PVM. Like anyone in chat, I think, what would you rather have, a Super Famicom TV or a PVM? If you had to choose one of the two. To me, that's a very easy decision, isn't it? I would go PVM all day. You can get all the regions. Bro said hamburger. PVM and I got a 1 chip. You know what I mean? Now, I don't know if the Super Famicom TV has a better image quality than a 1 chip, but honestly, dude, it's like whatever. We're lucking out on garbage cans today, chat. Like, you guys know, if you watch the game room tour, you know me by now. I don't shop based on rarity, value, or any of the other superficial reasons. I shop based on how fun is the game, is the price for the game good, and how much fun am I going to get out of it. I'll pay more for a game. Like, I paid 6,000-7,000 yen for Manhunt because I really like that game. We're here, chat. We're here. We're at the mall. Second area of the day. Yeah, it's okay to throw trash in a convenience. Where are you gonna throw it, dude? Some people will say that you're not supposed to throw it in a convenience store if you don't buy anything there, but it's like, if you're out all day, where are you gonna throw it? It's a public trash can. Oh, we've got the umbrella dryinator. Hua pa 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 pa. Hua pa 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 pa. Oh, that didn't work at all. That didn't work even a little bit. There's another Gojira. E for effort. It's a private trash can. Yeah, I didn't do that just now. My reasoning is like, maybe try to buy something and don't just throw something away. But I've actually talked to convenience store employees and they're like, yeah, we understand, because what else are you gonna do? And it's also part of the service that a convenience store provides. It's not cool to throw events unless you buy something. Yeah. But it's also, everybody does it. So it's like, she's also lying if she says she's never done that before. It's not that deep. This isn't Shinjuku. Let's go, let's start going up the stairs. There's a lot to do in here. Hold on to your trash. Yeah, but you know what I mean? What am I going to do? Hold on to 7 coffee cups and a can of soda? Also, there are trash cans if you know where to look. Better than littering. You should always hold on. You should never litter. But not if anybody that says you shouldn't do it in a convenience store is just being uptight and an internet crybaby. Like everybody wants to point the finger on the internet, but everybody does it. Every single person, whether they're Japanese or foreign, they'll throw it away. Because where else are you going to throw it away? Even the convenience stores in hello chat. Even the convenience stores next to the road have trash cans outside for that reason. Like they're made to take your car garbage and throw it away there. Let's see what else we got. Sometimes they got cool pop-ups in here. Why is there a Disney record that's like $300? Why is it so thick? This doesn't look playable. This looks like it's made of stone. Oh, it's a placemat. What is the SQEX universe? Do like in Shenmue, drink your drink at the vending machine? That's kind of what you're supposed to do, yeah. You're supposed to drink it either in front of the convenience store or next to it, or next to a vending machine. But even the vending machines, sometimes they don't even have trash cans, and it's like, what are you supposed to do? My advice with all of this is like, try not to take it too seriously, but also use your common sense, right? If you're gonna throw it away in a convenience store, maybe try to buy something. We should go upstairs, there's not that much over here. Or like, just try not to be an inconvenience to other people. That's like the biggest one. This is a pachinko brand. Why are we advertising this? This thing is hot. It's so much heat coming off of this. Oh, they actually have this pachinko machine. I didn't even notice this. Real cool can be my honorary trash holder. Nah, he seems like a cool guy. I wouldn't do that to him. I've heard Japan is the cleanest country on earth. That's wrong. You're thinking of Singapore. Objectively, Singapore is the cleanest country on earth. There's no debating that. Shout out to my Singaporeans, man. There's no debating that. Japan is up there, but it's no Singapore. They should make trash edible. Edible wrappers. Singapore, yeah, they'll beat the shit out of you for littering, dude. They don't care, dude. I love that country so much. I hate littering. Good morning, Dextra. Swiss? Switzerland was very clean. You're right. Whoa, there's a whole thing full of Famicom Disk System games. They're not even terribly expensive. Some of them are. Mario 2 for $2,500. Complete? I feel like in Japan, it's kind of okay to throw it at the convenience store. I feel like if you ask the average Japanese person, they would prefer you to do that than just litter. Littering sucks, and you shouldn't litter. Whoa, I love these stickers. Power, reset. Is there more stickers? 1600 for a working GameCube. Dave check. Dave is alright. Is this a... I thought it was a Hyakushiki PS2, but this is a Mini Joy PS2. Famicom. You can put a Famicom cartridge in here. Man, they really got me with this. How much for this PlayStation? 5,000 yen? Yeesh. Hey, there's a new Shitsuri too. 1680. How much for that Mega Man? Did you see a Mega Man? Where is the Mega Man, bro? I agree with that, Japan 209. You're right. But the question was which is cleaner, not if it's like, you know what I mean? I agree with you though. I agree. It's smaller, tightly. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Thank you for the Prime. Whoa. Smoking the devil's lettuce. Here's a Sonic Jam. Thank you for the flying slow horse. Dude, we've got to 200 viewers on YouTube. Give a round of applause for the YouTubers. Thank you, guys. I don't know what that means, but I like that you guys are here. This is cool. This is the Mark II joystick. This is like that. Pop, 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 pop. Dave is a big part of our community now, yeah. Everybody say thank you, Dave. Bots, leave me alone. You came over from Twitch. What are you talking about? YouTubers subscribe with Prime on Twitch. I did say that. I don't want to keep saying it, but I think they know. I think they know. Well, you can just move on with the stream. Because we're up like today, how much? What we got quite a bit of subs today. We're good. What up, Ohio? If I find a grade, I'll jump over to Suruga-ya. I mean, that's one way to do it if you're close. From the comfort of your home. Unless it's a game that I want, in which case I'll definitely... This isn't Suruga-ya. You're welcome. He said you're welcome. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, this is a very mid selection, but what did I expect from a Lashinbang in a shopping mall? The other ones were alright. Starting a GoFundMe for a new modem for Dave. There's a rugby game on the Super Famicom. I've never seen a rugby game, let alone for the Super Famicom. It's the Japanese teams too. They've got some rare stuff in the back here. There's no Super Famicom in here. We have to check. Behind the curtain. Nier Automata. Another one that I would like to play. Dude, Labubu's Sippy Cups. Thank you for the Prime, Mojin. Like I said, if you have an Amazon Prime connected to Twitch, throw that Prime and then go back to YouTube if you want. Japan likes rugby. It's a huge rugby country, dude. Rugby is very popular. Hell yeah, man. Thank you everybody for the primes. It really helps. It really does. I very much appreciate it. Oh, here's their uncommon stuff. Yeah, Joe and Mac. Is Joe and Mac just always that color? Here's a Mighty Bomb Jack. We gotta unbox those for later. Whoa, this is one that I really want. Nikki's Magical Adventure for the Game Boy Advance. Though I gotta say, the Mega Drive port of that is excellent. I've recently played it. They've got a data for way too much. Mario and Wario. Here's an American Dr. Mario. For some reason. This one I've never seen before. A Game Boy Color game called what does that say? Kuma? Kuma? What? Chan? Puzzle Deshobu? Like puzzle playing? What is that? You guys know what that game is? Also, this 20,000 yen for Woody Woodpecker. I can't make that out. Rockman World 2 in the box and a Donkey Kong 3. R-Type 2 for the Game Boy. I love Game Boy R-Type so much. This isn't even the Suruga-ya, we're just checking the stuff around it. Did you know Dr. Mario is the third brother? I did know that, Dave. But thank you for, if I could VIP a person on YouTube, Dave, you would be the first. These are all scams. So you basically, it's one big lottery and you get a number and then you got to find your little box and you don't know which one you're going to get. So you might get this stupid back supporter and chopsticks, or you might get a Switch too. Handy jet wash. You can get a coffee machine. Let's go upstairs. I think the Suruga is like one floor up. Thank you for the 200 bits. Also, you kicked off a hype train? Hell yeah, man. All of the primes actually kicked off a hype train. Those boxes look creepy. Yeah, they are kind of creepy, yeah. Shout out to fashion. Okay, I gotta go up. Sorry, boss. You're about to see me again. Don't panic. This is just a size area. Is that all this is? Polka dot fine. This looks like Shibuya PARCO. No. This is the Shinjuku Marui Annex building. Thank you for the 100 biddies, no Trey. Crane games in Japan more fair? Yeah, I mean they're set to pay out. That's why people play them. If you fail enough, the owner might try. That's actually true. You can totally just ask the owner to make it easier. Like you can ask the staff. You can play it and you're like, hey man, this is really difficult. I put 1,000 yen in. Could you fix it? And he'll be like, yeah, man. And he'll totally just make it easier. They'll never give it to you, but after a couple thousand yen, which is way more than that thing is worth, they'll help you. Happy birthday to this cat. Where is this in relation to the Groove Hotel? I don't know what the Groove Hotel is, sir.
I have no idea about this.
Oh, this is the junk figure area. More figures. Is it the Crane Game's fault or it's a skill problem? Bit of both. You both need to have the skill, but the Crane Game is also set to only pay out after a couple of tries. So you gotta both combine when the Crane Game decides to pay out, but you also have to like, it's also like a skill thing. Because you can totally miss, right? If you're a pro wrestler, what would my name be? It would be the Laundry Man. And I would do laundry in the ring. Not like as a match, like I would just wash people's clothes. I would just be a janitor because I'm physically not up to it. Your gear's the same as the Predator. I've heard that before, yeah. I've heard that before. YouTubers, the ads are good, right? I think I solved the ad situation. Mai and Natsuki Adventure in Summer. This is so old. This is from Zhime. There aren't even games here. Why are we here? What is this? Her hair fell off, but I guess the hair isn't the selling feature of this. Oh, this is what it's supposed to look like. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm on YouTube, dude. Relax. What is this? Looks kind of wrong. Figure boxes? Yeah, buy them loose and throw the box away. I throw every single figure box away. I don't care. Thank you for the
Always enjoy your live stream.
25 AED. Thank you so much. I have no idea what currency that is, but thank you so much. Thank you for another 100 bits. I have to charge my phone. I'll put you guys on the wrist. Anything cool or is it all Gunner bait? Yes. And yes. I'm sure there's some cool stuff in between it, but it is mostly all Gunner bait. That's part of the fun, bro. Mario is the third brother. Dr. Mario thing is just a fan theory. Yeah. But I think it's a fun fan theory. Alright, I'm gonna go leave now because I want to go look at video games. I got this stupid Dr. Mario song stuck in my head. You had to look up. Oh, it was actually Dave that said that, and he's not in caps, dude. Dave, we really took your word for it there. We found our favorite model kit. This is Maydroid Meow, and like her superpower is just like a broom. There's one with a vacuum cleaner. If the music kills the YouTube stream, pull up to Twitch, by the way. Word of warning. These are supposed to be robots, right? Thank you for the 200 bits, brother. Keep it coming. Appreciate you guys. How does it feel? Where's the games? They really move this place around. This is all Masked Rider stuff. Dr. Mario is color white. There he is. Mario red and Luigi green, like the Italian flag. That's right, Dave. This is all the pink things. Thank you for another 900 bits, Budget Sounder. Thank you so much. Dave had to correct it, so he took away the caps. But he's back now, baby. He had to pull a retraction. This is the cell counter, or yeah. This is the cashier. Or then where's the games? The games used to be by the cell counter, but I think. Thank you for another 190 bits. Oh, here we are. We just got caught up in the Gooner section. We forgot there were also video games. They also have a little junk section. This is all music, and this is all video game guides. And this is all game related goods. So we're getting close. Davis Retro Techie on meth. Oh, the junk corner. This better be 100 yen. 900 yen. Ooh, that's rough. I'm out now. I'm going to sleep. All right, Dave. Have a great rest of your night, Dave. Thank you for hanging out with us. And I look forward to seeing you again, Dave. You have a good one. This is all junk, and that's where they keep the Xbox games. Is this Raiden Fighter Aces? Dude, a Raiden game for 14,000. I was gonna say, I really want this, but shmups on Xbox? Everyone say goodnight, Dave. Dori Hole. Thank you for the Prime Flam. This looks like an interesting game I've never heard about. This looks like one of those games like they've got Return to the Castle on. Whoa, I didn't know this came out. Rent a Hero #1. There's a lot on Xbox that I didn't know. This one we got at the Suruga-ya opening, the Grand Theft Auto double pack. Same condition, same price, 2,500. Ooh, Densha de Go 2 on the Wonder Swan. I only have the first one, do I? Yeah, same here, bro. There's a console I haven't explored library-wise. Xbox. It's one of my latest ones that I really want. This is an RF unit, it says. How much is this? For 2,000 yen, a boxed RF unit for the Mega Drive. This old lady is just like killing hitting Initial D. Dude, get it. She's destroying it. She's just killing it in Initial D. Is this a Turicon 2? I've never seen it by itself. Toge Max. I already have this, but 800 yen. Same as option tuning car. PS1 is really good here. UFO. She comes every Saturday, yeah, just to, you know. Samurai Spirits. How is the PlayStation port on Samurai Spirits? I would love to get Samurai Showdown on the Neo Geo CD, maybe Super Baseball 2020. I know they're pricey, but the Super Station supposedly can play them. Wonder Trek. What is Wonder Trek? That looks interesting. Dude, so much good stuff on the PlayStation. I keep finding PlayStation stuff that, you know. This is the big box, volume 2. Wish you were there. I'd want me some vacation. Well, you can work on it, bro. You got this. See what they got for the Game Boy. Is this the vertical stand? Why is it in such a big box? Dude, is this a horizontal stand? I've never seen a horizontal stand for the PlayStation 2. Let alone a boxed horizontal stand. Why would you even need... This is pretty... I've never seen this before. So you take off the feet and then you put it into the stand, and then what? I mean, I guess. We've got a lot of stuff, man. Let's go check out some of these Game Boy Advance. Yoshi Topsy-Turvy, still looking for this one. This one kind of went up in price recently. The alarm, someone set off the Gooner alarm. This is Mickey's Magical Adventure again, 7,000 yen. Mr. Driller. Yeah, some of the bigger boxes have motion trips alarms in it, and if you shake them too much, like, or you try to steal it. Return of the King on the Game Boy Advance. It'll set it off. Tekken Advanced. You guys are gonna love my latest video. It's just a lot of work, so I'll do my best to fix it next week. Yeah, yeah. This is that rally game. This is another one. I always wanted to try this because it's like 3D. This is like one of those games that's like very well programmed. This is just F-Zero, Kurururururin. Do they have Silent Hill? That would be a glass case game, wouldn't it? Then again, Suruga-ya just kind of keeps games on their shelf. This is a lot for Starfy. How much was Mario Ball? Because Mario Ball is one that I really want, and Mario vs. Donkey Kong as well. I think I have this though. Boku no Natsume, about 2,000 yen max. You won't pay more than 2,000 yen for it. 20 bucks is a lot. The yen goes a long way. How much for Castlevania? 8,000 yen. I keep recommending Chichai Alien, dude. Dear Tiny Alien. But it's also kind of like WarioWare. Nemesis. It's good stuff, dude. What are we doing on Pokemon Pinball? Wish. You have to declare everything through customs, do you? Will customs charge you? I'll let the people that travel to Japan frequently answer that. I've never left. This isn't a joke. Like, I came here, I found a job, and I literally never left. And it's been 7 years now. So I've never brought games outside of Japan. There's a Dragon Ball game on the Game Boy Color. Dude, do you guys like Legacy of Goku, the RPG? I've never gone. I don't think a lot of people never just claim it. I think it's just fine, right? What is Olympos again? This is sealed. No Appointment Gals. This is one of those visual novels that I still wanted to play. Let's be careful not to trip the alarm though. Monster Farm. I mean, 800 is fine. 200 is better. But then again, we are in smack dab middle of Shibuya. Manual missing. I never seen like an English description of that. You don't have a clue on shipping? No, it's not something I do. She's killing it, dude. The almighty glass case. Some Neo Geo stuff in the back. Oh, here's the Famicom. Man, this place is packed though. Rockman World. Minish Cap is another one. This is a Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls, but in English. So this is an American one. That's crazy. Tear it up like the old lady. I'd rather look for stuff. This is Gunpei EX. All the Rockman Worlds. Wow, these are crazy, dude. Screen burn pocket Pikachu for 12,000 yen. No, thank you. Oh, sorry, boss. Sumimasen. There's a 5,000 yen Rockman. We still need 6, but we're not 5,000 yen getting it. The old lady is the real gamer here. Yeah. What's Dungeon Kid again? Yoshi's Cookie. When I go to a place like this, I always check, like, you know, Darius Twin, Mario's Picross, and because I know what those games go for, and then I'll compare it to what they usually go for, and it's like, what? I mean, obviously this place is pretty expensive. What are you gonna do? 12K for a pocket Pikachu with screen burn-in too. Like 2,000 yen for Star Force is fine, but yeah, this Mario 3, 1,800 missing manual. You know what I mean? It just depends if you just happen to be in the area. I wouldn't go out of my way to come here. This is nice. I've never seen this tree before. 4,500 seems decent. I got a Game Boy Advance version of this, but this is the Super Mario Brothers. Wow, this is really cool. I love these. I just don't have the type of room that accommodates them. This is the Mario 64 one. They're very pricey, but I found this one once complete in the box, but you know, I can't carry it, nor can I fit it in my house if I could carry it. I wouldn't say outrageous prices. Hard Off charges this for an Area 88. I wouldn't go that far. But yeah, it's not going to be a bargain. Hunting place. You got to get out of Tokyo for that, but we know that. You know, 2,500 for a box Dreamcast controller. Could be better, could be worse. It's never not worth it to at least check though. Keep your receipts and remember them. Yeah. It's the same as the whole tax-free thing. I've never done that, so I can't tell people about that. Power Stone 2 with the spine card though. What is First Kiss 2 and why does it come in a big box? This looks like it has a VHS in it. No, it doesn't. What is that? Rhythm Tengoku? Nah. Something Heaven. Game Center Heaven something. They had that. Wow, the wireless Volti, the Hyper Beam. 8-bit do basically destroy the need for any of these. Because you got to point it at the thing too, but the Aussie grip. It's quite a decent disc system collection. This is the OG Famicom Gripperoonie. The Family King. Change Japanese to English, reprogram the chip? No. From what I understand, like Famicom and Super Famicom EPROMs are not reprogrammable, but I'm also not the guy to ask. I think you can swap out the chip, but at that point I would just get a replica. I did that with Earthbound. I got a fake Earthbound for the Super Nintendo, and I put the board in my real Mother 2, and it fits in my Super Famicom, and that's how I play Earthbound 2 in English. Same with Mother 1. I wouldn't reprogram the chip or destroy an original cart. I would just keep the board and swap it out. But I wouldn't, rely on that. Super Adventure Island. 2,500 for a not terrible. I mean, not great. Super Adventure Island is fun. How much is the handhelds? These are all special editions though. This Pikachu one's like 95,000 yen. It's insane. I can't find the normal handhelds. We've got some here. It says DMG is 17,000. Good lord, some swan crystals in a box. Some Game Boy Advance. Then again, 2,000 yen for a loose Pokemon. Like I said, it completely depends on what you're looking for and where you're going. We're hitting up a different store later on because it's 2 p.m. This place is the reseller final boss. Well, the prices are like this because all the resellers, if they were cheap, the resellers would just buy up all the games. Like, I have no issue paying a bit more of a premium if it's a game that I don't find a lot, right? Let's say, I don't know what Moon Cradle is, but all the resellers and opportunistic Andes, if they would come here, because it's like right next to Shinjuku, right? They would buy up the whole store within a day and they would have no stock. That's what the prices are like. Shouldn't have flipped that one over, but yeah, 5,700 X-Men versus Street Fighter. From what I've heard and from the stores that I've talked to and from the Japanese, and it is a 500 yen kombi, because this is the stuff resellers don't touch. From what I heard and the Japanese interviews that I've seen, that's the reason for the aggressive pricing. Because it's like once it leaves Japan, they'll never get it back and be able to resell it. It is crazy that Game Boys cost more than a Game & Watch. So I guess technically it is reseller's final boss. But there's still some stuff, like this is pretty cool. I've never seen this before, the Virtua Fighter. This isn't even the Aegis collection. The 10th anniversary Virtua Fighter double box. Like everybody and their mom wants to buy a bunch of stuff and sell it back home, right? So they're going to make it expensive because at least it's going to be worth it for them. What is this big PSP Steins Gate box? I haven't seen this box in forever, dude. This comes with a bunch of really cool stuff. It comes with the lab coat and slippers from Hyojin Koma. Bet y'all didn't know about the Steins Gate PSP box. Virtua Fighter is awful. Oh, I agree. I didn't say it was a good game. I'm saying that was like an uncommon thing. Of course, brother. That's not creepy at all. There's an Advent Children, but this doesn't look Japanese. I think, yeah, it is. The spine looked different. Toma Runner. Shutoko Battle. But you shouldn't compare a place like this to a video that would make about like some book off in the middle of nowhere. So this is the Fantasy Star that comes with a binder. I know this now. I don't want this now because I already have the binder, but apparently this big box comes with a binder. You guys remember the binder that I saw? It's in the room tour video. Now we know. And this is a box set of the complete. This is .hack GU though. Sega Rally. What's on the other side of this? Switch. My favorite combini coffee, 7-Eleven, dude. Hands down. They got that new creamy coffee machine. This is so cool. I didn't know there was a Mario. If I find this loose, I'll buy it instantly. This is an amiibo, dude. I don't want the box though. So I'll try to find a second-hand loose for less. I did not know there was a Mario Galaxy amiibo, dude. Here's a Rosalina too. Oh wow, the Pokemon Sun and Moon for the double pack. Another thing I'm looking for. Yeah, I prefer the original .hack as well. I agree with that. So that's how I browse places like this. I kind of window shop and I see what's out there and I find out about things and I'll pick up a game and I'll like, what is this? And I'll look it up later and then try to find it later. 2,600. I mean, it's a lot, but it's not like the worst deal in the world. 1,400 for the mystery dungeons. These are usually go for 600 or less though. But you know, what if you only have a couple hours in Tokyo and you really want to go game hunting? Well, this is your option. 4,000 is what Hard Off would charge for this. This is the Mario Puzzle Pack. It's got Dr. Mario, Yoshi's Cookie, and Panel de Pong. There's a fan translation for this, but I don't know why. Because it's just the menus. It's a puzzle game. Is it cheap as you've seen? Nah, you can find it for less, but like I said, not everything is crazy. 4,000 yen for Metroid Other M in this condition with the sleeve all nice. I like how the sleeve, like, I don't know what yours looks like outside of Japan, but the sleeve is like Samus's face. Also, I was gonna say this is a really good deal, but it's missing the controller, only the game and the OST. That's unfortunate. Because I really want that Wiimote. Bunch of PS5, PS4s.
No, no lo voy a pensar. Estoy analizando una compra innecesaria. Aquí nada más.
I always have the whole Game Center CX. These are all soundtracks. Kowloon's Gate Archives. That's crazy that Kowloon's Gate has such a big special edition with the soundtrack. This is Sonic Mania Plus. This is the original soundtrack, but this is R-Type, the original sound box. What does this mean? So this is all the R-Types. But R-Type is like din 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 din. It's not that great, is what I'm trying to say. I tried to vocalize my point. Whoa, all about Data East? Nice. These are all game books. This is Kaiju Monogatari, no? Dai. Yeah. This is I really gotta look that one up. Because I want to play it. I didn't know Sonic Mania had an OST. It's probably really good, right? I've played the game. It sounded pretty decent. I'm not a big soundtrack guy though. But yeah, sometimes as expensive as the store can be, you'll find some stuff and it's like pretty rare. Like you will find some stuff that you're looking for. This is the Atelier Riza fan club box set. Also this is a PS4 game. Whoa. It's too graphic, boys. Hey, this is the big box version of Dead or Alive 3. I don't even have a PS4, but maybe I want that. Oh, this is their N64? They got Quest 64? I don't know if they do. This is decent. This is also one of the best versions of Tetris, but 1800. See what I mean? Stuff like this. It's not worth a lot money-wise, but that's why the resellers leave it, because they don't know. That's a bit much for Puyo Puyo, but we haven't seen the bottle shelf of this. 9,000 yen, 97 gal thing. See, this is like Pachinko 365, 12,000 yen. That's why I stopped the full set. Like, it just wasn't fun anymore. Flipping over Bruner Games Live. You gotta keep it exciting. Oh, here's their PSP. Whoa, look at the Gundam PSP box. Have you guys ever seen this box? Cigarette smell. Of course, the Neo Xeon Red PSP box has a cigarette smell. I like how it says that. What game is this? Queen's Blade Grimoire? Big fan of whatever that is. This is the PS Vita TV. And then this is like, yeah, this is just like whatever. Oh, here's some PC Engine stuff. All my homies hate Xeon. Oh, Sonic 3. I happen to have 1 and 2 now. 13,000. Is this really what it goes for? XTR. I used to have this. It's a nice little shoot 'em up. I like that cigarette smell. There's just a factor that you gotta, you know, something that you gotta factor in. 6K on Sonic 3 at best. I'll take your advice for it. I'm actively looking for it now because I got the first two. I'm going hard on the Sega this year. So these are the mid-priced, no manual. This is the mid Neo Geo games. Well, they're all mid, but these are the non-expensive ones. King of Fighters. I want some. Is Super Baseball 2020, did that ever come out on the Neo Geo CD? Yeah, Japanese people collect video games. Everybody collects video games now. It's a bit of a trend, isn't it? It's a bit of a, dare I say, bandwagon. Postal Premium Pack. Postal 2. Virtual Railroad Models. Oh, it has like infrastructure and everything. Yes, it did. Thank you for answering. I wouldn't mind that on the Neo Geo CD. But I'm also just gonna, you know, download a ROM. These are all the weirdo Super CD ROM games. I guess they're not all weird, but... Brighto. There are some bangers on the Super CD-ROM as well. I gotta have to figure those ones out once I get the Super Station. Do some research on these. World Heroes is legit mid-ass generic. Yeah, that's the one. When I talk shit about the Neo Geo, I usually refer to the World Heroes one. Oh, sorry, boss. King of Fighters, I'm just memeing. I know they're all different. Samurai Showdown, I love Samurai Showdown. But World Heroes is the most generic. But it's not like other consoles don't have this. I want to look more at this Xbox sections because they have some really cool stuff. Like Return Wolfenstein, Rent-A-Hero, X-Men Legends. Like, what even is this? Okay, this looks a bit dookie, but I've never had an Xbox. And is this Red Dead's prequel, right? Red Dead Revolver? But it's not like the story is a prequel. How much is Otogi? Can't find it now, but it's not that much. It's one of the exclusive, right? I can hear the Initial D stuff. Final Fight Streetwise for the American Xbox. Wasn't this like not a fun one? Outlaw Volleyball is one that I always wanted to try as well. There's also Outlaw Tennis, I think, and it's like a bunch of bikers. And a fun console, the Xbox, man. $90? Nah, dude, this is like $50 now. I don't know when's the last time you were in Japan, but 9,000 yen is not $90. Like, look at the game-related toys. The old man just reset the PlayStation. He just reset it. These are supposed to be video game figures, but is this Space Jam? No, this is just Fortnite. Ugh. I guess it is game related. Maybe they got the Final Fantasy ones behind me. Red Dead Revolver is so much fun. Not like the sequels at all. Oh. Nah, Rockman 6, I did find a couple, but they were like 5,000 yen, so they're not something I will look at in a store like this. A lot of these are just Gooner figs, but like then there's Chun-Li. This is like old Chun-Li from like. There's a Puzzle and Dragons action figure that exists. Bunch of Final Fantasy stuff. A Moogle. See, they do have some Final Fantasy stuff, but I don't think the polygonal figures are going to be cheap here. Alright. Puzzles and Dragons is really fun. It's also like 100 yen. For a Japan exclusive, I think it's literally the cheapest Japan exclusive game ever you could find. just looking out the video game related merch. This is a game called Bunny Garden, and I have to do my research, chat. Yeah, and there's not a lot of Final Fantasy or stuff. This is apparently Kingdom Hearts, but here's a little Wonderswan color, a clear blue one. Bunny Garden. Is Bunny Garden a fun game chat? Should I get Bunny Garden? These are photo books. I don't think I should go here on stream. They do have DVDs. I mean, yeah, maybe not look at those on stream. Wait, these are Power Rangers. Yeah. Look at the Power Rangers. Oh no, what are they gonna do to... Alright, that's enough of that. They got more of these? Look, it's literally Power Rangers. And then they just... I love Japan. Never change. The all-female Power Rangers series. Why is this out in Japan? MTV's The Complete Second Season of Pimp My Ride. Alright. Exhibit is for everyone, that's true. That's probably the only way they could watch that stupid series. There was no MTV in Japan as far as I know. You saw The Big Office? The Office was never dubbed in Japanese. It's like, bro, I really would want to. This is like 1,000 yen for the complete series of The Office. This is a good deal. On DVD, the entire Office for 1,000 yen, an American DVD. This didn't come up in Japan. It wasn't dubbed or anything. Isn't this like a really good fucking deal? For the complete series of The Office. I have no use for this, but this is really cool. I like The Office a lot. You can't really watch that one. It always jumps from like streaming. That one always jumps from. They always jump from streaming service to streaming service. Like it's never on one, right? It goes from Hulu to. This is just a normal TV series. I'm just, you know. Wait, what section is this? Cute Honey? Is this just also like... I'll be flipping these over like it's not dangerous. This is just normal TV series, by the way. I just, you know. I'll be noticing things, that's all. Alright, this is right next to, you know, something called Dead Babies. Ball High. P.S. I love you. American Office, the UK one the best. Yeah, but the UK one is like just like one series, like one season. Tax free. I can just do this for hours, man. Look at this. A whole section dedicated to just Blu-rays of trains. It's just all trains. Is this the Enoden? Yeah, man, look at that. Oh, this is the Hiroshima line, I think. Legend trains. It's just trains going. Like, that's it. Like, 5 or 6 hours of, like... Hell yeah, dude. Look at how much there is. Like, this whole thing. Don't judge. I'm not judging. I'm saying it's awesome. Do you think I don't go look at trains in my free time? This is a judgment-free stream. If they got a whole section dedicated to it, statistically, a couple of you would be into it. Yoga in bed. What is this? This is the fitness area. I feel like people don't really watch these for fitness, though. Claudia Schiffer. This is like what Master Roshi used to watch. Mom Chang Fitness. Goddamn right. Love yoga. Yeah, this is what Master Roshi used to watch. Adult Thomas the Tank Engine. Shout out to Billy Bootcamp, who, like, for some reason is the most famous guy in Japan. Because every hard off has a bunch of Billies. Whoa. We're at the acrylic stands for girls, or, you know, guys that are into this. Who's Runkia Ampo? Well, we found the Otani pop-up. This one is locked down because it's too popular. They did Billy Bootcamp for a gym at your high school. Was it fun? I think we're breaching into K-pop territory, or J-pop or whatever, so we should maybe not, you know, linger over here. This looks cool. I don't know what any of this is, though. I want to go back to the girls' Power Rangers. That was fun. Ha ha ha. I am the evil Megatron. What is this? This is from Zeta Gundam. That's the girl from Zeta Gundam. What is she doing, dude? There's like a war going on. You should pilot the robot, dude. Like, what are you doing? Who's Travis? It's my homie Travis, dude. Even pilots need to decompress. Not like that. You're not allowed to, dude. You should be a positive role model for your country, in which I guess pinups are. See what their junk is like. We've seen this, the video game books, the anime. There's a junk section. I feel like we should skedaddle. Is there CDs? Just regular music CDs? We didn't even see the toys and figures yet. Hobby books. It's just like anime art books and stuff, right? Yeah. This is Nintendo and Mario related things. This is all the Pokermans. This is cool. Is this a complete set of these? Yeah, the Terrarium Gallery. Or maybe just one big one? Good morning, Zardinen. Yeah, this is Shinjuku. Pretty cool. It's always fun to have a place like this so close to home. Cool Togepi. How much for Togepi? 1800? That seems decent. There's all the Pokemon Center stuff. It's kind of a cool, Good Smile Company Zelda figure. US plushie. Yeah, I'm always weirded out about that. It's who was the previous owner and what did they do with that plushie before they sold it to Suruga-ya. Like, I'm sure it's fine. This is all the outlet stuff. Oh. Whoa, I've never seen this. This is the Going Merry? Oh, this is from the Grand Ship collection. How much is this? 2,000 yen? Dude, I'm so tempted. Hey, there's a little kid Chi-Chi from the Band Presto collection. Oh, so Chi-Chi often. Figma? I'm not a big Figma guy because you gotta like pose them and stuff, and I don't know, that's not really my thing. Same with these Tamashii Nations one. I don't like the posable figures. I feel like a lot of the figures are just like, they capture like a moment from the anime, and I think that's a lot cooler than kind of making your own, I guess. What is this? Uhai-chan? Why is it so wide? Oh, because it goes all the way. Oh. I was like, say, why is it so wide? Because it's like, it's got a whole dump truck worth of figure in the back. What is all this? Ligma. Monsieur Boom. What is this? This is so old. You can tell like how old it is with like how hand painted it is. Is this like, no, I thought it was gonna be Sailor Moon, but no, it's not. I don't know what that is. The section would blow Dave's mind. I miss Dave from the bottom of my heart. We've seen a lot of this before. Tax free. Not for me. You would get the side-eye with all the silhouettes you'd bring home? You gotta just go for it, man. They'll understand. They'll understand. Whoa, an Eric Cardman gacha for 2,000 yen. I have this. You guys have seen it in my game room tour. I actually pulled this on the stream. You guys remember when these gacha were out? They were like a couple hundred yen a piece, like 300 yen. And I pulled one after the other. I got the whole set in one pull. Also, everyone's just selling their Labubus for like 2,000 yen. You remember when people were going crazy for these? This fad is officially already over. We all knew it was going to happen, but... Whoa! Fighting skeleton. Dude, how cool is this? I kind of miss when dungeon crawlers had this. Just how is it still kind of high for you? Dude, 100 yen is high for that garbage. Stupid Labubu. There's a lot of treasure like in between these shelves though, that's for sure. Whoa, Captain James Spike Picard. Not as cool as Mr. Bones. No, but seriously, did I miss when RPGs had like fighting skeletons in knight's armor? There's nothing cooler than a skeleton with a shield and a sword. Is this a Tomika figure of Goku on the cloud? I've seen the other vehicles, but... So they die-casted Goku? See, there's no Hot Wheels toilet now. Tomika will never be this cool. Is this an Itasha car? Yeah, from Love Plus. Like an Itasha model kit. Also, the Mach 5 mini remote control car. Wow. Of course, my favorite Killer Instinct character is Spinal. Oh, ultra combo. Of course. You know how cool it is to have a skeleton, dude? This is all the Gundam stuff, which, like, okay. And this is all the, whatever, like Love Live and figures that you have to assemble. More Gundam. These are Gundam accessories? These are all, like, why is there so many of this same one? This is from Iron Blooded Orphans, the Urder Hunt. Urder Hunt. Same here, Zar. I strumble. We found a whole bunch of Gundam stuff earlier today, but it's not for me either. This is Nerf. They just got all of these stuff. I guess these are all like board games. This is Ichigo 100% with ice cream. I like when action figures have, you know, accessories. Oh, these are all like tiny little Warhammers painted by people. Cool. We should start moving on to the next location, no? I like 100% ice cream. Same. You know you're in Shinjuku when they have like the entirety of Naruto in like English. Naruto, an Attack on Titan, Dragon Ball Z, the original Dragon Ball. These aren't even secondhand, they're like brand new. I didn't even know they printed these in Japan. I thought that was like a foreign only thing. Did it? Was this a, yeah, look, it's a Final Fantasy 9 figure. That's kind of cool. And I guess this is, I have a Switch too, but like, I don't know, these things break so easily. Nintendo seems to be very lock happy. If I wouldn't buy a second hand, but in Japan it's probably fine. Sell it to Joey. You mean Dave? Who's Joey? I think these are just prize cabinets. Alright, I'm out. This was the stairs, wasn't it? Did it? Did it? Do. Yeah, this is such a weird thing. Like the whole thing is just with those little cabinets. Baby Q Gacha Town. Did it? The elevator layout. What a vital cyclist. Yeah, sort of. I don't know what anime this is, but it's a pop-up shop dedicated to it. Appreciate all the subs and stuff that came in today too. It's quite a bit, chat. Maybe we can get to Magic 600 again. After all, this is the basement or the first floor, right? Ding, 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 ding. European Switch version will be the next Go-to thing. They had to. Really? Is that actually a thing? So you're telling me that you can change the batteries by yourself in a European Switch? Because a lot of the things I hear about the Switch is that the battery drains fast after a couple of years of use. Like they're not that high quality. This is cool. It comes with like a DVD. I love the Godzilla store. What time is it? People use it Nod Dog? Yeah, I've never used it in handheld Nod. But a lot of people really like to use their Switch as like a Game Boy. As like a handheld only device. Is it raining? It's okay. It's okay for now. It's European law? Wow. You're telling me that iPhones and stuff in Europe, you gotta be able to replace the batteries and all of that. There's no way. That seems like a nightmare to enforce. You would prefer rain? No, I feel you. I do miss the days when, like, I remember when I had like my old like HTC like Android phones back in the day. You can just carry an extra battery and you can swap it out. I didn't know that because I haven't lived in Europe in about 7 or 8 years. So I haven't been there in such a long time. That's weird. But it's also kind of cool that they can totally just force that. The batteries have a hassle to exchange an Apple product. Yeah, but that doesn't sound fair. Like, yeah, you can change them, but you gotta go to like an Apple repair shop to change them. And in that case, you can change the battery on every phone. Because you gotta open it up, and you can't really open up phones or stuff anymore because they're all like glued together. So you gotta do all that weird thing where you snap it off. Switchable batteries and SD card slots. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely a downgrade in modern phones. I was thinking of getting the 500 gigabyte iPhone because I have like a 500 gigabyte SD card in my camera, and that's like kind of all I need. And I feel like I could just put everything in a cloud, but you can't expand it. I don't like that. Not that I can expand my phone now, but I would like to have the option to. Yeah, I heard about the USB-C things. Apple sends parts? Wow. Consumer rights, eh? I think that's pretty cool. Documentation and parts. Not to brag, but I used to be an Apple certified technician. But it didn't cover all of that. It just covered basic troubleshooting for Apple devices. GigaChat EU. It's cool. I like it. On the one hand, I'm like, a government shouldn't tell a company what products they should make. But on the other hand, I'm like, man, stop making garbage things that we can't fix. I'm torn, chat. I'm torn. My music collection is bigger than your phone stock memory. Get a dedicated music player, my guy. If you like, you can totally mod old iPods to have like a terabyte. If you want to carry something with you without streaming, and you're like an audiophile that really wants that, I'm like, you should not rely on your phone. To me, like, YouTube music is enough. Used to fix phones for side cache? Yeah. Are we gonna go to the Daily Yamazaki? Maybe. I've never repaired phones. I've always been into soldering of older stuff like Game Boys, but up until the DS, I'm not touching it. Like, I'm not touching a 3DS. There's so many little parts that all have to go together in such a specific, like, amount. Like, it's so, nah, man. Yeah, Windows 10 supported, but on the other hand, you can't really force a company to do that. If they don't want to support it, they don't want to support it. If that was in the clause when you bought it. But I do like it. I think it's cool that they did that. Let me get some water, chat. In the Lawson. Japan, good technology, but less human right? Neither. Japan is pretty backwards when it comes to technology. I think they're pretty decent in terms of human rights, but that's just me. What is the Craft Boss berry? Let's not go too crazy. I just want a water. None of your consoles ever broke because I treat them nice? Same. But I do mod them to like old Game Boys, and I do buy broken stuff and then fix it. Yeah. Oh, sumimasen. It's all good, brother. Just reached in there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Modoru. Why is there a mochi milk? No. How do I cancel this? Yeah. Oh, it scanned that thing. Oh, I see. Oh, we're good. Good thing I tested that. Magic plum juice? It's not summer yet. If you play only Conan games, hey guys, want to brave Kabukicho? It's like daytime. Where's your next stop? Well, I forgot my umbrella. So my next stop is to get that. Always forget the umbrella. Fuck it? No, no, no. It's gonna be rainy for a while. I need this umbrella. I paid like 700 yen for it. I want to get all of that money out of it. You guys know my love-hate relationship with umbrellas. Never change Shinjuku. What up, Diesel? OG, triple OG. You need to buy an umbrella hat? Damn. Kabukicho Tower with a helicopter. Nah, there's a couple really cool buildings in Kabukicho I want to go to. We can do Nakano Broadway tomorrow, chat. I was planning on doing Nakano Broadway today, but it's already 3 p.m. There's like way too much stuff I still want to do in this area. Love to forget him, hate to pay for him. Yeah. Yeah. I hate to pay for everything, but that's just because I'm cheap. You guys enjoying the stream so far, chat? Put a 1 in chat if you're enjoying the stream. Because it's a pretty relaxing day. I think the rain is like okay for now. I don't think it'll get crazy anymore. Hopefully tomorrow will be like a nice and sunny day and we can do Nakano and the surrounding areas. Did it? Did it? Did do 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 do. Soldiers are waiting. 1, I guess. What do you mean, I guess? You better be enthusiastic. I'm out here doing things. Is it me or is every movie just made of suck? There's not a single new movie except for Spider-Man that I want to see. Wait, this is a theater? Oh. Sound, what is this? Bandcamp. Anime. And then this looks kind of cool, I guess. Pari ni iku. Why? She's going to Paris? Whoa. Huh? I like Wes Anderson, yeah. Yeah, I can say I do. I haven't had any interest for any movie since 2023. I wouldn't go that far. There's some fun movies that have been out. Like the one with like that she takes the drug and she becomes young, but it kind of like splits her apart. What was that? It's called The Drug or The Effect or some shit. That one was pretty nice. I like that. The Substance. Yeah. That was like, there are fun movies. I'm just saying, when I look at like your average theater posters, it does nothing. But the bangers that I watch are sometimes they're not even out in theaters anymore. They're just like streaming service exclusives, aka free. Yeah, I agree. You got too many. I also like, it's not like there's a shortage of media. I think all of us are, especially like us old folks that like are into retro games, like there's such an abundance of media to keep us busy. We kind of, at least me personally, I kind of stopped caring about the new stuff that comes out, unless it's a Ocarina of Time remake on the Switch too. Obviously. What up, Ned? Don't call me old. I got news for you, buddy. If you're in my chat, statistically you're between the ages of 30 and 60. There's like 3 18-year-olds in here and you're probably not one of them.
Say what up to the camera? What's good, bro?
You guys are live.
True.
Yeah.
Wow.
Where are you guys from?
New Zealand.
New Zealand?
Australia. I live in Australia, but I'm from New Zealand.
You guys enjoying Tokyo?
Yeah, I love it here, man. 3rd day here. What about you?
Yeah, I live here, man.
True.
Yeah, that's what I do. Enjoy your day, guys.
You too, bro.
It's not every day you see guys that are as tall as me. 26. Yeah, Diesel's the exception. New Zealand. Parini Sakue Tole is an anime released on 13 March 2020. Thank you, Yogi. I was actually wondering that because it actually looked interesting. I think the girl, I think she did Naginata or something. And she went to Paris in the Edo area. That sounds like an interesting premise for an anime. Parini Sakuko. Yeah. You can tell they're not they were polite. They were so nice. In New Zealand. They were so nice. You're right. I wouldn't say they're not American, but. That's hello in Maori. They were so polite. Can I say hi to the camera? Yeah, dude. Kiwis are lovely. I never met a crappy Kiwi. Same as Australian, to be honest. There's not a lot of bad of you out there. You guys are all good people. How easy it is to really find cheap retro. In Tokyo, it's not easy. No. Cheap? No. There's a lot of them, but they're not going to be cheap. The Mario Galaxy movie is screening. We can go bootleg it. Technically, if I stream the Mario Galaxy movie, I'm subject to like a couple million yens worth of fine. But then you guys get to see the Mario movie on my stream. I really want to go to New Zealand. I think New Zealand and Japan are on the same. You mean like, I don't know what a fault line is, but I think you mean like time zone, right? I mean, there's a lot of Australians that watch my stuff during the day. I feel like watching a movie, man, going to Toho Cinemas. You love New Zealand? Fall line earthquakes? Yeah, I don't know what that means. You gotta use small words when you talk to me, dude. I'm like, it doesn't compute. The weta? There's hard-offs in Taiwan. There's hard-offs in Okinawa. There's hard-offs in Thailand. And there's a couple in California, but they call them eco-towns because the name hard-off doesn't work as well in English-speaking countries. Nintendo would just send ninjas to kill me? Yeah, it would be crazy. No spiders in New Zealand? Ayumi likes Australia a lot. She lived there for a while. She's always reminiscing. She went to Sydney, I think. Yeah, New York. Paris has a book off, but it's just like a little bookstore. But it's absolutely a book off. It's like super bougie too. You go in there, there's like an accordion going. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, it's called Eco Town, right? And Book Off is in America too. Peep show. Maybe another day. It was neat, but not price-wise. I mean, it's Paris. Who was in Paris? The Book Off was in Paris. Oh, that's the Godzilla too. A big ass Mario thing. We have some Americanized book offs. Yeah, Paris sucks. The what I heard about the American book offs is that they have a lot of Japan games, like, but it's like crazy. You'll pay like $30-40 for a loose cart of something that's like 200 yen in Japan. I get the markup, but like, good lord. Nothing beats the hard off experience of PIM. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. What's hard off without a Dutch guy whining about the prices, huh? What is all of that? There's a Puyo Puyo mixed with something called iLife. Puyo Puyo is just doing things, man. What is this, a concert? What up, Batcave Edit? Good morning, MJ. I think it's like some idol group is gonna come here. Oppa Gangnam Style. Oh, sorry. Hello, everybody. They came to see me. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hi. Second floor, people. Thank you for coming to my show today. My name is Pim. That's right. One day, chat, you'll have the Pim fan experience. I'll sell out stadiums, chat. It'll be glorious. Thank you for the prime, famous geezer. Thank you so much. I disagree. There's some really good retro game hunters online, but I'm definitely one of them. Thank you, brother. What 300 viewers do to straight to the head, bro. Straight to the head. You have fans? All right, all right, all right, guys. All right, guys. All right, that's enough. All right, don't kill the ego that much. Leave it a little bit. Customized light sticks. I usually come here late at night. Oh, the idol group is doing an interview now. What shape would a PIM light stick have? I don't know, like a PlayStation controller? But like just different enough so I don't get sued. We need more food and train content? That's true. Touch tomaranai de kudasai. I touch tomaranai de very well. I walked through it. They got a whole ass arcade up here. Did you guys know that? This place has so much fun stuff. It's like they got like whole VR. Play, drink, get along. With who, dude? Wiener shape. I was waiting on it, Metal Dog. Oh shit. Hi, chat. Pam, you thought it was over? I'm back. I'll turn around. It's me again. Also Biodome, yeah. Is this a Winnie the Pooh? Snow covered. I feel like the lightning is kind of trippy for you guys. You guys ready? It's me again. Huaba. You think it's over? You're gonna look up? Huaba. Huaba. It's a lot of meat. That was pretty cute. Oh, there's a bunch of idols down there. What are they doing? I think they're just answering questions. Oh, it's like an idol group. Well, good thing I don't care about idols. They changed it. It used to be different. I think it's just crane games now, though. Did they just like tarp off half the thing? Oh, there's a special private concert in there, I guess. I am in Kabukicho Tower. Amazing you don't like idols? I'm just not into the whole culture. This is kind of cool. Oh, they do have an arcade. No, 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 no. Not even this. Sorry, YouTube. You're my idol. Thank you, Big Chongo. This is a lot of Mario Kart machines. You think they still make these? I think they still make these. I agree, Mr. Gaijin TV. The ones that sing the AI Scream song? This place is so trippy. Yeah, a hell of a concert, man. So much. This always looks fun. You can literally fight an EVA in VR. Like you can pilot an EVA. See? Tap the button. You can pilot an EVA with this. This looks cool as hell. But also I can't really do this on stream. Buy it? It's not, I don't think you can buy it. There's also a Godzilla one. Oh, here it is. You gotta shoot Godzilla with a helicopter. It does look very fun. Get into Robot Timothy. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do all that freaky shit that Shinji did. Cause like, I don't wanna. Oh wait, sorry. The only reason I went into this building because they have a toilet. I will be right back, chat. Does it say on the thing? Second floor. Starbucks toilet. I'm so smart. Once we went to the top of this building when they like just built it. Why not? I'm not asking for permission, chat. What are you guys doing? We are coming with you. Yeah, but I'm not gonna film it. That's against the rules of the Twitch. It's on my Only Pims? No, it's not anywhere. That content, that's not true. One time I forgot the camera was on and it was recording. And I just filmed myself on the toilet. But it was never broadcasted. Also, it was an empty bathroom, so that was a relief. Is this not the second floor? This is the third floor. Well then, oh, I think the toilet might have been in the Starbucks. Bastards. It'll be funny? Not really. Can you ride the elevator? Yeah, but it doesn't have good connection most of the time. We gotta go back down, chat. Sign me up. No. Hello, Harry Smith. No toilet without... No, I remember. The toilet is in the back of it. It's like a nice one. You can just go. Also, there's a public one in the back here. I used to hang out in Kabukicho quite a bit during COVID. Because we lived really close by, so I was always bumming around there. That was my streams. Like, I was going through old streams the other day. My streams used to just be me getting out of work and just bumming around Kabukicho until like 2 in the morning. I don't even know how I made it this far. They were so boring looking back, but you gotta start somewhere, chat. Yeah, look, the idols are doing idol things. They're very famous. I think they're playing a video game. Why are they playing a video game? No, that's literally what they're doing. I think the toilet's to the right. I'll be right back, guys. They're playing some version of Momotaro, like Densetsu. That's the game they're playing. You can look at it. Whoa! Sorry, I was excited. There's a whole idol girl. Look at how extreme those guys are fans. I'm so pumped. Oh, you can watch it on the thing. No. You can see it on the screen. That is a high quality display. Put your hands together, chat. Yeah. Is this love life? This is whatever you want it to be, brother. This is a free concert, doc. Look at him go. I was gonna go the other way. China or Korea? We're in China. Wonder why it's free? I don't know, man. Not complaining. Hello, Denzel. Look, this is Chinese. It says Kado Game. Chinese. I think it's PR related. Yeah, I don't know, man. They'll do interviews in the building behind it too. It's like a whole thing. But they try to, there's a lot of homeless kids living on that like area. So they're always doing some kind of event to clear out that square. Put a bunch of otakus there. Essentially, because it's kind of a problem in this area. It looks fun as hell. I'm not gonna lie, it does look fun. Like I said, this is a judgment-free stream, dude. I don't care, dude. Those guys are having fun. They're living their best life, and that's more than you can say about a lot of people in this world. So I'll be the last person to criticize such an event. That looks like they're having a lot of fun, and I bet you there's a lot of you in chat that would enjoy that too. Bunch of cute girls frolicking around to some ADHD music. 4 a.m. Laundry does not see the problem. They did stop people from drinking there, yeah. I'm a big fan of the frolicking. Oh, you guys want to go do a little walkie walk through Golden Guy? I haven't done that in ages. One time I was here with Ned, and we were looking at the poster of the guy. And then the guy came out. Like we were looking at the poster, like one of the dudes, and then he just came out, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm this guy, and I'm really famous." And then he took out his phone and he made. We didn't know who the guy was, right? He took out his phone and he had like 100,000 followers on Instagram or something. He straight up started making a story, and it's like, "Yeah, these two foreigners, they came here all the way to see me." And we were just standing there. It was on a stream. And this guy started making some story. He was like, "Hey man, these foreigners came to see me all the way to this bar." You remember that, Diesel? He just started making some random story. But like me and Ned, if you see Ned, you can see how weird that is. Legendary clip for sure. Also, this is where you fight people in Yakuza. This is the parking lot. If y'all know about Yakuza, y'all know about the parking lot. This is it. Who knows about the parking lot? Real ones don't know about the parking lot. This is a very famous parking lot. Like this is it. This is the parking lot. Yeah, this is the parking lot. Majima comes. You just replay it, then you know about the parking lot, brother. Whoa, look at this guy. You can hang out with him for $1 million. I want this intro for my stream, and it's just me. I need this intro for every time we start to stream. It'll be like dun 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 dun, dun, and it's just me sitting there. What up, Jake? The 5 consecutive. I get why people pay their paycheck for the host. It's one of those things where it's like, it's such an inherently specific subculture of Japan that it's like, as a foreigner, if you don't get it, you don't get it. Like, I don't get it either, but it's like, I'll never get it because I'm just not about that life, you know? Rent-a-gaijin business, it exists. They're mostly Russians though, but it exists. Are you so famous? Not yet. We're getting there, chat, but not yet. When the view count starts getting into 4 digits, we'll start talking, chat. Man with the flop. Oh, that girl in Tokyo Vice. Yeah. That was a really good series. We very much enjoyed that. Have you lived in other parts of Asia? No. I lived in other parts of Europe, and I lived in the Caribbean. But I've never lived in other parts. I basically went to Japan for college, and then I never left. That's literally how it happened, and now I'm still here. Glorious. I won't give up and I won't give in until I'm victorious. I'm gonna drink myself a coffee max. You guys are trapped? I'm not trapped. I'm very much willingly stayed here. Bobby Roode. How do you know about Bobby Roode, Diesel? How do you know about Bobby Roode, dude? What y'all know about beer money, though? Real ones know about TNA beer money, though. 140 is a bit much, but what are you gonna do? I won't give up and I won't give in until I'm victorious. Georgia Max, if you're Dutch, Georgia Max looks and tastes like Chocomel, but it's also like coffee. Also, it's still warm. We can still get warm cans now. You're a rich Twitch streamer? If only it were so, my friend. I hope to be one day. Hey, look, it's our friend Thailand Adventures. She really stuck her sticker on every single pole in Japan, huh? All right. I keep shouting her out too, so I guess it clearly worked. Today, that's the second time today. Cheers, chat. Glorious. I won't give up and I won't give in. Would you travel to another country in Asia for content? Of course. I used to travel a lot before COVID, but it kind of stopped. Like I said, I came to Japan and it just kind of stayed that way. But yeah, I would love to, man. Yeah, I saw Ludwig's road trips. They were very nice. I'm a big fan of those types of videos. Also, I like Ludwig. Is it really raining? I hope not, because like, wouldn't be able to fit. You're a tip-to-tip fan? Just the tip, though. You can smell the tobacco coming out of this store. No tax, no charge. Card's okay. Is this Nakano or Gunna? This is the golden guy. We'll do Nakano tomorrow. They cram so many stores in one. Oh, it's kind of the selling point of this place. It's not bumping in the afternoon. It only really starts at like 10, like 9 or 10 p.m. This place really only starts busing. But I love how it looks. It's very classic. Thank you for the prime. Beard and Stein. New meaning to popcorn. Yeah, we gotta pay like $10 just to sit in one of these places, so it's not really worth it to go from place to place. They kind of want to keep you in one place the whole night, but it's very fun. Who is smut? That's a good question. Switched over from YouTube to be one of the Twitch pool yet? Well, you got a Prime, so hell yeah, man. Appreciate it, brother. We're almost at, like, today we had like 200 people. This is one of my favorite places, by the way. It's called Deathmatch from Hell. Deathmatch in Hell. Shout out to Tokyo Sam, who told me about this place like almost a decade ago. Everything on the bar is 666 yen. And he plays like old horror movies. The owner's a super nice guy. He doesn't mind the camera. You can drink whatever you want in here. And everything is 660 yen. He actually had quite a bit of issues during COVID because no one was coming to his bar, but he's totally cool now. Hey, this is Guerrilla Games. Cool to see that here. Yeah, this is the metal bar. It's called Deathmatch in Hell. And it's really cool. And I highly recommend it. Thank you for the Prime Moop. 4 months. There's a shrine nearby we can visit. But if you're looking for the best one in here, that would be it. In Golden Guy. Where's the 4 a.m. laundry? I don't really stick my stickers in public. Especially on stream. I don't know. I'll give people my sticker. Like the guy, and I went to a retro gaming store, which shall not be named until the video drops. But I gave the guy my sticker. And he stuck it on his wall. I'll do that. But I don't stick my stickers in places without permission. Even though there's a bunch of stickers on it, I know it doesn't matter, but... You skipped this in your last trip, 2024? Hope you can do a collab with Kaho. We've been talking about that for years. I don't know if we'll ever do it. We're both very busy, especially Kaho. She has an insane schedule, but I like her channel, and she does know who I am, and we have had conversations about that before, but... I'm not entirely sure what we could do. If I do something with Kaho, I'd rather do a video. Do like a game hunt, because she knows a lot about like fighting games and beat 'em ups and stuff. Thank you for the 1 bit. But I like her stuff, so yeah, that would be really cool. So 4 a.m. graffiti, no, that's never gonna happen. Like I said, I don't like doing that. Hasn't Tokyo Lens done a sticker rally? I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of his stuff. Do I need to watch the VOD? No. Oh, the cherry blossoms are very much falling apart. They're gonna be, you see how they like fall? And they're gonna be green in a couple of days. So that's why we're in Tokyo, to see these. Jet Set Pimio. Yeah, you see the petals are gonna fall. Ad on a newspaper to get old dudes seeing my content. That's true. This place actually has like a flea market once in a while. It's not a good flea market for games, but it is a nice little antique market. Now I got Bobby Roode's theme song in my head. Such a good theme song. I guess I'm in this guy pictures now. That's fair. How cold is it? Well, it says so on the screen in the lower right corner. It's very nice. I thought it would be warmer, but the rain really cooled everything down. What game am I currently enjoying? Just I'm playing a mishmash of Super Famicom because I got a one-chip Super Famicom. So I'm very much enjoying my EverDrive and a mishmash of Super Famicom games. A little bit of Chrono Trigger, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Some Donkey Kong, always some Donkey Kong. I thought that was Ball Town. Thanks for the Tokyo recommendation. No worries, Benji. Careful here at night. It gets kind of rowdy. Hey, Shakes. No, you can't eat the cherries. No, they're very much a visual treat, aren't they? This place is lit. The basement of this has like a crazy rare fish, and like they have like a whole bunch of stuff. I've been in there once. Pau Pau Aqua Garden. They got all kinds of rare like tropical fish and aquariums and accessories. Good morning. Have you played Gone on the Super Famicom? No. What is that? Can't say I have. The one thing about my EverDrive, I can't play like F-Zero and stuff. I want to play F-Zero 2 on original hardware. There's a ROM for it, right? But I don't have like the FX chip games and stuff. Ooh, Minish Cap. Minish Cap I'm saving for maybe like a stream. Because I haven't, you know, I've never played Minish Cap. Like Twilight Princess, Minish Cap are two Zeldas that I never played. And from what I heard, they're pretty good. Tomorrow will be sunrise stream. Maybe we can. Today was gonna be one, but I wasn't that sunrisey. But we're doing another Tokyo stream tomorrow. So I'm thinking of doing Nakano Broadway later in the day, and then early in the day we can maybe hang out in the neighborhoods that are around Nakano Broadway. Something like that. Something like that. But I got a fun stream planned tomorrow. The title, I never really spoil what I'm gonna do the next day, but I might make the title More Rare Stuff. I know. Some might say I'm a genius. I won't say that though, but I've heard it being said. I don't know what an old KIC's 91 is. You've been going to sleep on sunrise? I've had those periods. They can be therapeutic. Any special surprises? Always. More rare than ever before. Yeah. It's Easter sunny. I will not wear a bunny costume. No. I'll dress up like Jesus. See, this is that joke will have to be postponed. This is what I mean when I say like you can totally throw things away at a convenience store. If this convenience store didn't want you to throw stuff away, why are there garbage cans outside of the freaking store? Riddle me that, bad man. Right? So the whole don't throw things away at a convenience store unless you buy. 4 AM Laundry says that's a whole bunch of malarkey. Because that looked like a public trash can to me. Anyway, I'm gonna dress like Jesus because I forgot the joke. It is Easter Sunday, isn't it? But that's not a holiday in Japan. Everything is just open. There's another gacha place. That's crazy. Where do you work? You're looking at it. This is the work. And then Monday through Friday I make YouTube videos, like I edit. And I try to release them once a week. This is the job. Isn't it great? What is this? Alpha Iru Meari Ryan Gosling Project Alpha Iru Meari. That looks like it's just another Interstellar bootleg. I don't know. There's a lot of those. Maybe it's good. Step into my office. Yeah, this is it. This is the job. I'm very lucky, but I also work really hard. I stopped saying that I'm very lucky because like 4 years of grinding. Not necessarily, you know. Desert Strike game coming to Steam. Ooh, like a remake? Or what are we dealing with here? Ooh. Project Hail Mary. Andy Weir novel. Ooh. Then I read that completely wrong. I wondered how you paid the rent. YouTube, my friend, and Twitch, and Patreon, and all of the support of you wonderful viewers. You shouldn't wonder about such things. You should just enjoy the stream, though. What up, Eric? You miss Tokyo? Tokyo misses you, my friend. Let's cross over here. Bim's landlord asked himself the same thing. You missed Tokyo before you even left? I get that. Sometimes, like one time I went home and then I was like, oh man, there's no 7-Eleven here. So I never came back. Have you seen Game & Watch? Sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes I see multiple Game & Watch. Today, no Game & Watch. We did find an earthquake simulator LCD game and I kind of regret not buying it. It was in the box too. It was called Daijishin. Big earthquake. Which is a weird thing to make an LCD game, but it was like a room and the furniture. I have visited Nagoya. We streamed there last year. Oh, this is the Gaigo. I didn't want to go to the Gaigo. I wanted to go to the other one. This one kind of sucks. Spider-Verse Lego movie. What are you talking about, Super Shana? Because I love the Spider-Verse movies. And they did K-pop Demon Hunters. I like that movie too. Sega Arcades didn't close. The company that owned them, Gaigo, just took off the Sega name for some reason. But they were always owned by Gaigo. That's not like, I don't know, it's kind of a misconception. Project Hail Mary? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go look it up. Also, I might have misread the title. Dude, this looks so sad. Why did it hang the duck like that? It was like a Chinese restaurant. Whoa, a chikorita. Dude, I want this. Chikorita's like my all-time favorite. Ayumi said I'm not allowed to bring plushies anymore. Oh, yes. Wow. Muku, anime. Oh, this is that NHK mascot. You would like the book? I'll look the book up. There's so many free run stuff. Season 2 is out now, right? Smash into the glass and get it. I'll do that, bro. I feel like they had more crane games at this section. It's so busy. Alright. Oh, there's so much. I don't know why, but it smells like really good. Yeah, I love that gacha, yeah. Present your passport to receive 50 medals for free. That's how they get them. Come gamble, but it's totally not gambling. That wasn't dressed like Mario, that was Mario, dude. He's that guy. This is that little dog or cat or whatever from Madoka Magica, isn't it? You don't own a passport? Let me guess, you're American?
Really? No.
Oh, these look fun. This one has like the wings. Wow, so many people. You live south of Paris. You can smell it. It smells lovely in here. I don't know what they did, but there's something in the air vent. Some kind of air freshener. It's really nice. This is more of whatever this is. Blue Archive. You do multi-streams now? Which one? TikTok? We're on YouTube. That's enough. We're also on vertical YouTube. Don't need to go too crazy. There's enough people on YouTube to make it worth it. There's enough people on Twitch. TikTok and just whatever, man. I don't even want to know what kind of chat TikTok would give. What's my sushi type? That's a good question. So Sushiro has a salmon with mozzarella and basil sauce. It's one of the best things ever made on a little piece of rice. I feel like this place kind of fell off. But then again, you know, TikTok Live is on it. Yeah, it's not a platform. I used to make TikToks too. Go look at the 4am Laundry TikTok. Hundreds of thousands of likes and views on everything. I don't know why. The most random TikToks, and it feels so fake. It'll be like hundreds of thousands of views, like 10 comments. It doesn't feel like actual humans are on that platform. I wouldn't want to stream on that. I wouldn't invite that. The YouTube guys are cool because they're all from my YouTube channel, and sometimes it's a bit unhinged, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. But I'm not touching TikTok, man. Yeah. I'm ignoring so many questions already because they're all the same, right? Again, no offense if I ignore your question. It's nothing personal, but I either don't want to answer it or I already have answered it like 5 minutes ago. There's a Final Fantasy pop-up in the center of Shinjuku that I've never been to. It's not a pop-up. I think it's like a permanent store. I'm gonna try it. See if they let me in with the camera. Good morning, Mr. Karoi. With your American Akita. Hell yeah, dude. What does that mean? Your dog? Tell your dog I said. He'll know what it means. This is the 3D cat, by the way, but we can look at it from the other side. Ramen station, ooh. I don't know, man. When the menu is in English, I'm out. Otoshi, yeah, I'm out, buddy. It's been 8 days. Damn, bro. I hope you had fun, though. Is this place busy? Nah, there's barely anybody here, brother. Nah, dude, ain't nobody here, dude. This isn't busy at all. It's just a quiet Saturday afternoon, dude. They don't really do the 3D cat thing anymore. So it's just like this now. I miss when there was actually a 3D cat. Damn, you went to an izakaya without cash and then they let you in? That's ballsy, dude. They'll kick your ass for that. I guess in this area is fine. Dude, where's the 3D cat? I was promised 3D cat. Bring back the cat. I don't care about any of this. This is the whole song too. It's not even like, what are we promoting, dude? Speaking of, we can go to Tower Records maybe. I'm so over this. Oh, it stopped. Is it gonna be a cat? No, it's gonna be this guy's birthday. Dude, I don't give a shit. Boy, if you don't. Talking about happy birthday. That legit pissed me off. That legit pissed me off. Who is this guy? Talking about happy birthday, bro. I don't care. You have to leave your girlfriend as collateral. Usually I'll just leave my ID. It's a Japanese ID, so they're like fine with it. No, no. Thank you for the prime, Rudolph. Appreciate it. Many primes today. I very much appreciate it. Looks like a weird FPF name. Yeah, except it's just me. What was it? I don't know, some plushie, but I don't want people to step on it. What if they really like it and they go back for it? They'll find it if it's there. I was promised 3D. No, I didn't say that, Buck. I didn't say that. I said I was promised the 3D cat in the billboard, which is a very normal thing. All right, don't make it weird, brother. Was the highlight of your day to wake up by watching me? Appreciate it, bro. I'm glad you're still here. You did something identical. Did I? Vem is the man die alles kan. Sort of. Hey, you make the weekends a vibe. I'm happy to be here, man. Whoa, it's so busy. I'm not gonna lie, chat. As far as the title goes, there wasn't that much rare stuff in that Suruga-ya. There was a little bit of rare stuff. There wasn't that much rare. Tomorrow it will be more rare stuff. I promise you. This is another gacha thing, or what is this? I can't even take a right. There's so many people. Excuse me. What is this place? Cosplay? Oh, you can take cosplay pictures. Is this just like one big scammeroonie, or what are we? Did you use any tricks to use the memeing? Yeah. So hiragana and katakana, you should just be able to learn that in like a week. That's how much they give us in language school. They're like, you have 1 week, and if you can't learn this, you're gonna have a lot of trouble. So you better learn it. And then all the words, I use something called Anki. It's an open source app with a bunch of decks, and it's more like flashcards, and that's what I use. That's it. Both kanji and all of that, it really helps. There's different levels. Took me 30 hours. Yeah, it shouldn't take you longer than that. It's just an alphabet, and it just takes a bit of memorization, but once you get it, you get it. Words in kanji and stuff, that'll take you a lot longer. This place sucks, chat. Let's leave. Yeah, Anki is a good one. Third anniversary since 2022. Tokyo. What do they have though? This is just the first floor. Oh, that's a really bright sign. Oh, let's go to the Final Fantasy place. This place sucks. A rip-off store. This store was made of suck. If there was a Dookie factory, the store would be it. Whoa, it's really busy here. Where was that? Oh, there it is. The collaboration. This used to be like a big pachinko place, and they got Final Fantasy. But every time I'm here, it's like a sunrise stream. And then it's like early in the morning. Dude, why is there a truck? And why is there a golden snack truck? What is this? Okay, the truck is just a truck. He's just driving. But... oh, it's a Square Enix cafe now. It used to be Final Fantasy. A golden snack truck. It's a shiny. I like how there's nothing going on this square. This is just how it is. $, what I need. Alright, we found it, boys. Can we get it? Find out next time, or like now, on 4amlaundry.com. Please buy my merch. That's 4amlaundry.com. Fuck it. Maybe there's games on there too. You never know. Go check. I'll be a reseller. This isn't even the entrance, dude. How's it going? Hello, Momento. Square Enix pop-up cafe, first floor. Closed. Okay, this place just doesn't really have... it's just a cafe. Yeah, I'm on. I don't want to go to no cafe. This is me in Utah. This is how we go on adventures. No spoilers. Live streaming. That's what I'm doing. So their studio is here in the basement. And I guess it's just a cafe. So it's like, do not enter. Yeah, I'm okay. We'll skip this then. At least it's not raining, chat. Yeah, they're expensive, and Collaboration Cafe don't allow cameras. Resell the restream. Just barge into like a live studio and just start streaming whatever the hell they're doing. And tell everybody in their chat to go to my chat. That sounds like IRL streaming in Tokyo during COVID. That's actually a thing we used to have to deal with. Wild times, I tell you. Good morning, Kisa. You're working on your cosplays? Who are you cosplaying as? For him laundry, Square Enix collab, yeah. Oh, it's so windy, but it's like really nice and breezy. Dude, I got to show Chad JB Burgers. I'm very happy about that. Up here is a really nice view, by the way. This is a bus station. That'll take you outside of it. Look, there's a 3D thing. Why can't? Oh, it's really nice. You cosplayed as Fat Princess? Dude, what was that game again? Fat Princess. I remember the game being fun. Was that the name, or did we just call it that? Rosalina in Maid and Bunny version, and later the movie version. Wait. Hold on. You're telling me there's a bunny version of Rosalina? Or are you making that up? Because I gotta do some research. You can't just drop that knowledge on me and expect me to... Hold on. There's a bunny Rosalina. Oh, it's your design? Alright. Well, looking forward to it. Mandarake Shinjuku? There's no Mandarake in Shinjuku, is there? I'll go right now if there was. I was gonna visit the Shibuya one later. Let's see if there's a Mandarake. If there is, I've never been here. There's only a cosplay con, and there's the one in Shibuya. If you go north, we'll go to Ikebukuro, but I don't want to go to Ikebukuro today. We'll visit Mandarake later in the day, because it's open until late, and we gotta go through Shibuya to go home. But I want to do other things now. Yeah, we already been to the Suruga-ya, so. Where are the games? In your heart, my friend. The games are the friends we made along the way. Oh, I love this breeze. It probably sounds annoying to you guys, but it's really nice to me. It's so nice and breezy.
Although I can't really get into that close. It's Daly City, isn't it? Yeah, the closest one to me is like a 15.
I'm gonna put my umbrella like that too. It's a fun Tokyo day though, like that's definitely... So I don't have to carry my umbrella all day, that's nice. The wind sounds authentic. Yeah, I agree. Your messages are not showing. Yes, they are. Maybe not all of them. That's just how YouTube works. If you really want a message to show, you should go on Twitch. There's a book off that I like never go to in this area. I don't think it's a good one, but you wish it was a sword? Nah, I'm good. I have the, yeah. It's just kind of hanging there, but yeah. It makes me even taller though. When is the next big expo? You mean like a convention? I don't know. It might just, the next one might just be Tokyo Game Show. I always get a press pass for it, so. It's also like my favorite like convention ever. Are you trying to tell me the name of that princess game? Oh, yeah, I can't, you know. I don't have any control of that, my friend. The truffle mozzarella baconator. Listen, chat, I feel like out here rubbing my hands like Birdman. California burger. They put another one. There's a double. We already got a JB's burger today, though.
I get it. That's okay. I'll be.
Man, if my local FamilyMart has this flag, I might ask the guy to give me it. I've never done that, but I do know my kombini guy. I don't know if, I don't think they're allowed to do it, but if I like, you know, sneaky. You wasn't allowed to say the fat word? You can say it on Twitch. Twitch is pretty much unfiltered. Everybody was saying fat princess. I remember the game being really fun. You're eating a big McArch? What does that mean? I don't know if we have yogurt balls. Is that a Japanese thing? There's no Whataburger In and Out here. Unfortunately, my friend. I always think this sign is like broken, but it just never is. They just really maintain this thing. It must be expensive as hell to replace a halogen tube light like this in this day and age. Those industries are barely, because everything is LED, right? Damn, McDonald's burger. I wish I had the American specials, but then again, we got a bunch of good stuff here too. It's not like Japan's McDonald's is like lacking. I would like another Coke Zero. 150 for that small can. Listen, there's, oh sorry boss, there's a limit. As I knock into the old salary man, there's a limit. 150 is highway robbery for a small can of Coke. 4am Laundry says 100 yen Coke for the people. Go wash and fold some laundry. Actually, don't. My wife does the laundry. I don't do the laundry. We have like a hybrid. It's like one of the only chores she does. I'm the cook. I do the dishes. She does dishes too. But the laundry machines, like I'm like 2 meters tall, right? So I'm pretty tall. The laundry machines in Japan, they're pretty short. So it physically like hurts my back So I don't even do the laundry. I'm a total poser.
Thank you very much for visiting Yodobashi Camera today. At Yodobashi Camera, we
Oh, I also wanted to go to like the Tamiya flagship store one of these days. Maybe we can do that tomorrow and then go to Nakano Broadway. I actually wanted to do that today, but we'll save that for a different stream.
Here's the floor guide to help you find the products you need. Smartphones are in.
What is this Lego? This is the wildest Lego set. Look at this. There's a little waterfall that comes out of it. You're taking a break in the hotel? You was just when you're IRL bandara din Promenade dia? Oh, you should say hi if you do see me. Don't make it weird, but big requirement. Dude, but you can always say hi. I'm very friendly. This is cool. Like the entire Lego City. Lego City is the coolest thing ever made in the history of things. And they have all of it. Like the Coast Guards. The mix. These are like, you know, I like the crime escape guy. You know what I mean? The entirety of the Lego City is like guy burglar escapes. Then they've got all these small ones. The big police. No, this is an airport. I never seen a Lego airport. Dude, Lego is actually more nostalgic for me than video games because I used to only get Lego on like Christmas because it was expensive. And like getting a set like this, dude, I never got these big boxes. I only got the smaller ones. But getting a set like that and building it. Building your own Tamiya. Yeah, we're not going to do that, but you can do that. I had a friend, like, I had like this rich friend that had like the Lego castle. Ooh, we can actually see the Going Merry. I've never seen it up close like this. I mean, it's cool. I just don't like that it's not the anime, but it does look nice. I guess it doesn't matter that much if you look at it like this. Usopp is so useless in every arc. I don't know if he gets like a glow up later on, but also Luffy really beats him up. What is this? Mario Kart. Are you Ukrainian or you're Russian? I'm Ukrainian. I'm from Kiev. You can hear it in my accent, can't you? My mom was from there as well. And yeah, man, I went to Ukraine high school. And later in life, I went to Ukraine University. Is there a Wall-E Lego? That's kind of cool. Why is every Lego set like 9 or 10,000 yen? The Lego Black Pearl? I've never seen it. Bluey. The Bluey guys are eating, dude. Oh, my chat app crashed again. Connection is iffy in here, but I guess the stream is fine. This is, what is this? Like a Chinese calendar, year of the horse. What Ukraine University? I went to South? Yeah, I went to North. So I didn't go to, you know. These are cool. Okay, I take it back. Tomika does have some cool. They don't have a toilet, but they got the cup noodles, so that's like a totally like they would definitely redeem it. This is the Chiba Marines mascot in a little go-kart. Oh, they actually do have Hot Wheels. No toilet though. Also, why is the car from Action Comics #1 in a Hot Wheels car? Since when does this exist? This is the Rugrats like dinosaur mobile, and there's the Ninja Turtles thing. These are all Hot Wheels. You can't tell me Tomika's better than Hot Wheels when you put this in front of me, dude. Look at this. This is the Turtles van. It's not even the old one, but it doesn't matter. Look at this. Hot Wheels has like a bootleg fingerboard thing. Okay, this is weird. Since when did I have that? I do love the monster trucks. What is this? The lunar? Is this the roving vehicle? Wow. You literal picked up the Action Comics. It's almost like I'm doing a bit. Almost had to pull the curtain back for Baka for a little bit. You're a mod too. Alright, let's go upstairs. There's a bunch more cool stuff. At least buy the Turtles van. I'm thinking about it. But they don't have a toilet. Oh, okay. Whoa, they have these. Look, these are the starters of the Pokemon 30th anniversary. But like Squirtle and stuff is like sold out all over the country. So you can get like these guys, like Puplip. But they don't have like, because like Pokemon 30, like, yeah, these are black and white. Snivy. I think these are black and white. Are they? Or is this black and white? No, Puplip? Mankey? No. Anyway. The original starters were day one sold out. Very unfortunate. Crimson Desert, there is a game. I actually legit forgot about the Turtle van. Or the Action Comics van. Alright, this is the Barbie floor. I'm suffering from early onset dementia. No, but I actually did forget. I was playing it up. I was embarrassed, Baka. I didn't want to admit it. I look at a lot of things on stream. Wow, you're still streaming? Yeah, man. Obviously, we've been doing this, dude. So many stairs. Wow, this is all like dinosaurs and things. What are these? Mythical creatures. So mid that it sold, sorry. I didn't say it was mid. We talking about Crimson Desert? Did I say that? Nah, it looks really cool. I really want to play it. It's just one of those games that looks like it requires like actually hundreds of hours. Oh, hell yeah, remote control. Yoshi, up to 30 minutes. Marui midori no yama no tesen. Alright, I should do this way too often. Yodobashi Camera. That kind of slipped out there. What is this? This is the stuff your grandma buys you aisle. I do miss my grandma, but what is all? Someone call security. It's confused white, but we can't do Nerf. No. No Nerf. No X shot. No, we can do bootleg drones. And whatever Siku is. What is this bootleg Hot Wheels? This looks like it's like Swedish. Siku. It's German? It's German. Dude, why is there bootleg German Hot Wheels in my Japan? This ruins the illusion. Timu Hot Wheels? Well, it's German, so it's like bootleg. It sounds like, I think it's the same melody from America History X. I think it is. Whoa, toy plane set, toy train set. Let's continue. These are all very weird toys. What is this floor? I like the dinosaurs, but like... I like these guys, but... Sequoia is a very well-known brand. To you? I never heard of them. What is this? Oh, is this just like another gacha floor? No way. Sequoia's like Haribo? That doesn't help anything. Why is there a gang of people? I guess there's like an event. Yeah, this place, I'm gonna go to a different one. Yeah, these guys are all like a Dragon Ball Super Divers fan club. Yeah, I'm up. The brand is well known as Germany. Okay, but like, how would I know that? I've never been there. They don't do bootlegs, they do tractors and stuff? Oh. Well, I call everything a bootleg that's not. You should take the term bootleg with a grain of salt on the stream. I'm sure Siku is a fine company, and I'm sorry, Germans in chat, for doubting your engineering skills when it comes to toys. What is this? This is a Kuji. So this is all like puzzles and stuff. We all hate you forever, that's fair. As long as you keep watching a stream. You can have any emotion that you want. Dude, is this a pancake? Winnie the Pooh Tower of Jenga? Dude, there's a SpongeBob Krabby Patty Jenga? Dude. I like how the Korean word for game console is gamegi, and in Japanese it's gameki. And they still want to pretend like they're warring. Like, come on, man. You guys are so alike. What is this? This is like... It sounds like Squid Game. Oh, this is the puzzle section. Oh. Crystal Chikawa. Crystal London bus. Why would anybody buy this? Someone in chat right now punching the air. I love my crystal bus puzzle. You take that back. Do you pay for your travel expenses? Who else would pay for them? What do you mean? I don't work for a company. I own the company. So even if the company would pay for my travel expenses, it would be me paying myself, which I do for tax purposes, but that's beside the point. But travel expenses, I walked here from home. But when I go to Chiba, I pay for my train ticket, yes. I am the company. I really am. I'm very proud of it. These are cool. This is also pretty funny. You would notice that a lot of these board and card games, they're just like German. Well, Puerto Rico, das Kartenspiel. But they just put like some, you know. My own concrete. Yeah, I gotta start make a rap song as well. I used to do remember and now we did it. I like how there's like Pokemon branded everything. Oh, you flip it from Gengar to Pikachu and it's just like a Connect 4, like Othello or Reversi. That's actually really cool. You can put your own stickers on it and then you flip it over. I actually like that. Oh, these are cool. They're kind of touristy, these metal things, but Dragon Quest metal. What time is it? We should start going to Shibuya because we got to go to the Mandarake. But these metal folded Dragon Quest kits, how much are they? This actually is really cool. Why is it linked together? It's only 3,000 yen. SQEX toys. We can also go to the SQEX flagship store. These are unironically really cool. Alright, I'm out. A lot of you Ukrainians in South Florida, really? Yeah, I got some family there, man. I used to live in South Florida. You Ukrainians. What is happening? Yeah, you get a free ride to the USA? Hell yeah, dude. This guy really doesn't like Ukraine. I have a feeling that he doesn't like Ukrainians. Alright. Whoa, it's gonna start raining again. Okay, let's make our asses to where we want to go. I love this stream because it's the only way I get to see Japan. I appreciate doing it, man. I'm also not Ukrainian. Which part of this gave... Anyway, we can move on. If you guys want to know where I'm from, you can put exclamation mark game room. And you can watch the video. And then it'll tell you exactly where I'm from and how I got here. I'm very happy I made that video. He's from the moon? I'm from somewhere, alright. Southern Georgia, wherever you guys want. You better not be. I like how this guy goes into chats from random streamers. It's like, listen, buddy, I'll watch, but you better not be Ukrainian. A Ukrainian man stole my Super Nintendo when I was 10. I'll never forgive him. You better not. Oh, why I oughta. Do you know how much I make per 8-hour stream? Okay, you put exactly your salary in the chat and what you do for a living. And then your personal information and I'll tell you mine. But you gotta like tell me your name and all of that. Post a picture too. Deal? Deal. Brabon Taruba. Pretty much, man. 350. Just don't be French. And there's quite a bit of French people in the stream these days. Also, there is a book off on like this street. Let's go check it out. I've never been there. One of these buildings. There's a lobby. Nah, it's fine. Are links allowed? No. I was joking. You guys okay. I made $1 million Canada dollars? Hell yeah, dude. No links, just Zelda. Dude, what do you guys... Let's talk about that, because you guys... It's getting really weird in here. What about the Zelda Ocarina of Time remake? Do you guys think it's true? And 2, are you guys excited for it? Are we ready to buy another Ocarina of Time? We've never had a remake. We've had a remaster on the 3DS, but it's technically the exact same game, right? Also put Zelda feet emojis. They feel legit. They feel legit to me too. I still don't know why they're not giving us Wind Waker, because like, why can't we do that? I don't think it's true. It feels like, who's playing? It feels like, you know? It feels like something Nintendo would do. Fake? They need to do a remaster. No, I agree. I like Twilight Princess. Like, yeah, no, I agree with you, brother. But it just feels like something Nintendo. Like, Ocarina of Time is like the trump card for like the console isn't selling well. What was the Fallout New Vegas? I didn't see the season 2 of the show. I loved season 1, but I loved Ocarina of Time on the 3DS. It was so good. It was the perfect like remaster. In my opinion, I don't feel the remake needs to happen. Like, Ocarina of Time is such a perfect game. They could just re-release it Unless maybe if they'll like expand on the story more, or they'll do like extra content. But you can just re-release Ocarina of Time with the 3DS in a higher resolution on the Switch, and I feel like it would be great because those textures hold up. I agree with that as well, Starfish. The Wind Waker, yeah, I agree with that as well. All good points. No new generation would feel Ocarina of Time. You think so? Because a lot of people played Ocarina of Time for the first time on the DS. I feel like it's one of those games that is definitely like a generational game. There's some games that are like definitely a product of their time, but yeah, I don't want no more. Like, I'm like, Breath of the Wild was fun, but Tears of the Kingdom, it's just, I didn't like that Zelda at all. Like, you're gonna put damage on weapons. Imagine if they did that. Imagine they released Ocarina of Time, but in the Breath of the Wild engine, so it's like damage on weapons. Dude, I hated that. Thank you for the raid fighting, GM. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's what I think they're gonna do, Starfish. I think the rumors state that they're gonna remake it, right? Like a modern version. But then why do that when you can just make a new Zelda? I don't know, it's very weird. But it has been a very long time since the original came out. Hell, it's been a long time since the 3DS one came out. Yeah, I agree with the 40th anniversary. It's so weird that they didn't do that. It's legitimately strange to me that they didn't do anything for the 40th anniversary. I 100% agree. It's legitimately strange to me that they didn't do that. Yeah, I agree. I don't like open world Zelda at all. But I did like Breath of the Wild. It wasn't terrible. It's not my favorite. But I feel like Ocarina of Time is, I don't know. Like I said, if you guys know what Ship of Harkinian is, right? It's the PC decompile of Ocarina of Time, and you add up all of the quality of life things, the camera, the 60 frames per second, and then you download the 4K texture pack, which is from the 3DS, and you essentially have yourself a 4K 3DS version of Ocarina of Time on the PC in 60 frames per second. I feel like that would do great officially. It is the 40th anniversary. New Wario. Was that announced or leaked? I'm not really up to date with all of this. I've been working hard at my job, which is this. I don't know why I said it like that. Breath of the Wild introduced Zelda to the newer generations. Yeah. They're making a sequel to Tears of the Kingdom. Oh god, I hope not. I hate Tears of the Kingdom. I don't even hate it. It's just like, why are we crafting cars in a Zelda game? It really doesn't work for me, but that's just me. They did nothing for the Zelda 40th anniversary. It's Final Fantasy IX all over again. We got some crappy little merch for Final Fantasy IX. The anniversary, but it's like, Wario mentioned in the leaks. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to leaks. The Ocarina of Time ones are so prevalent, and it's like, whoa. You're indifferent towards Tears of the Kingdom? It had its moments. I haven't played it a lot, you know what I mean? I can't say that. I'm kind of waiting for the Switch too, so I can play it in 60 frames and whatever. Isn't the 40th anniversary this November? Not in the West, I don't know, maybe. I don't think it's this year, that's for sure, but Nintendo would do something like drop it overnight in November. They would announce it, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, it's out now. But Nintendo, Nintendo doesn't really do events like that. When it comes to Nintendo doesn't do pop-ups a lot, nor do they do events for, and that's like Square Enix does that a lot. Those of you that have bought a Switch, be honest with me, like, have you guys like enjoyed it? Like, have you guys been playing your Switch 2 a lot? Specifically the Switch 2, I said Switch, I meant Switch 2. That is a crow. There's a bunch of crows. There's always a bunch of crows. You're just chilling, man. Switch 2 is amazing. I just didn't have a reason to get it yet. But I will. If Ocarina of Time drops, whether it's a remake or whether the game came out for the first time, I'm gonna have to really juggle some finances around, because that's a console seller for me. No key cards. I personally don't care about key cards. I feel like key cards are great. Maybe that's just me. It's a great alternative to an online only future, which is definitely gonna happen. What would you ever have? Like a game that you can like trade and sell and borrow to a friend, or a digital only? Because physical media is gonna die sooner or later. We might as well have like a physical key card that you can trade. I don't know, sounds like a good idea to me, but that's just me though. I do on Pokopia, Breath of the Wild in 4K, Pokemon Zaz, whatever, but like I'm planning to get it when Pokemon Winds and Waves come out. Why can't you just sell your digital game I bought? Because that's just not how that works. That's just not how that works. It's tied to your account. What I do feel like they could really do with making digital games a whole lot cheaper than physical games. Like that, you know. You got Za? Oh, it's in the XY Riga? Yeah, it is. I do love the X and Y. What up, Fighting GM? You bought Pokemon Legends games? Hell yeah, dude. You buy a license to play it? Yeah. Look, I agree that like digital games are not yours, and I don't think, but they are the future. It's like gonna happen. So I feel like a key card is like a decent step. I wish it didn't, but why not sell my license? No, you're right, but that's just not how it works. Like, it's like, it would be crazy for a digital. You couldn't do that on Steam for the last couple decades, and Steam is doing just fine. So I don't know why it's a problem on any other console. Can you resell a keycard with a downloaded game? Yes, you can. But then the next person you sell the keycard to, once they play it, it needs to be in the system, right? So whatever's on your system doesn't, you can just delete that, because the game, you can't play it anymore without the keycard. Because then Nintendo doesn't earn money. True. What up, Joe Morgan? You're still streaming? Yeah, man. What up, Joe? Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. They're just like buying a code. Yeah. But at the very least, you can like sell it, trade it. I don't know. I personally, I don't think any of this is like that big of a deal. I don't feel the need to get upset about this. Like, that's just me though. Like, it's fine. It's gonna happen. The next, I don't buy, I haven't bought a console since the PS like 3. I'm not gonna, because I don't like the all digital future. I just stick to Steam. Like, if you're gonna sell me a console and everything is digital download, I'll just stick to Steam. And it's not like we have a shortage of games on there, so it's like fine. I really don't lose any sleep over this. The Masters of the Universe movie. I don't think that comes out in Japan. I don't know. People like to complain about things, and it's fine. I don't like. I honestly, dude. Like, I have a lot more things to worry about in my life, whether a game is on a key card or not. I'll worry about playing the game. Like, there's so much stuff out on PC. It's nice. There's a rumor that the next Xbox will have Steam on it. I mean, isn't there like not even a next Xbox? Like, isn't that like not even a thing? Like, Xbox will be like, it'll come out, but it's more like a Windows handheld with an Xbox game store attached to it. Yeah, I heard about that Switch 2 handheld boost thing. I was wondering why that wasn't a thing in the first place. I gotta cross here. Can we do a little bit of jaywalking? Oh, a little sausage. What up, Jumper? Yeah, they have that subscription, right? I was collecting for the PS4 and Xbox One, so many amazing cheap games. That's cool. I don't know if I'll ever get those. They seem, you know, like these giant, complicated systems. Oh, I gotta go here. Bad Boy Arc is back on the menu. Yeah, Vita 2 would be dope, wouldn't it? Like an actual Sony handheld? Where am I, by the way? All your games are technically free. I used to love the Xbox Game Pass, but they made that so expensive. Like on PC, I remember for some reason, they kept offering me, like, I would not renew it. And I would get an email like clockwork, and it would be like, yeah, 100 yen for the new Game Pass. I was like, okay, and I kept doing it, and I played so many games on that. And now it's like they stopped doing that, so I stopped renewing the subscription. But it was like 100 yen for like a year. Yeah, I heard it's not that great. Yeah, you think a new Sony handheld is coming? That'd be dope. If anybody could do it, it'd be Sony. Easy. If they poured over your digital games, you know what I mean? But I mean, that's kind of what the Switch is doing, right? There's so many ports on the thing. That's what made the original Switch so successful. They just kept releasing basically everything from the last like 10 years. On this, everything got a Switch port. Doesn't like the PS4 and PS5 have like a bunch of games that are like you need to be connected to the internet and then you need to download a bunch of updates, otherwise the game won't play? How is that different from a keycard? If you gotta download stuff and be connected to the internet anyway, you're still dependent on a server. Hey, what up, Mirai Bina? What up, France? In all caps. When you return from vacation to Aruba, how many flights? I haven't been back to Aruba since I moved to Japan, so I wouldn't know. I came from the Netherlands, which was 2 flights. It takes like a full 2-3 days with like, you gotta stay somewhere. Yeah, I know some games have on the disc, but some of them don't. Like, there legitimately are games on the PlayStation. I've never heard Sony getting backlash for that. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy. But I'm saying, like, if you gotta do that anyway, you might as well just not put anything on the key card and make it cheaper, right? Or am I tripping? $75 straight from the disc. Well, that's good. That's definitely good. Oh wow, what a beautiful little road we chose. I know where we are too. Look at this place. Oh, this cherry blossom is still in full bloom. KLM flies to Aruba, but you gotta go through Europe and then you gotta go to Aruba. There's no direct flight from Japan to Aruba. It doesn't exist. Yeah, people forget that Sony has been doing that same thing for quite a bit, right? All I'm saying, man. None of the handles are pocket size? I see. Oh, I don't really play my Switch in handheld mode anyway, but I can see that being a problem. Yeah, you can share the... I feel like the key card is a win-win solution. I just wish they would make the size on these handhelds a lot bigger, because it's like, if you're gonna force us to download games, give us more storage. Oh no, this one is also green. It's just... Oh, this is nice, man. This one's really coming out there. Any advice in July? Nah, man, just enjoy yourself. Be sure to do what you want to do and have fun, man. You'll be okay. Tokyo Riding Club. This is a horse riding place. When they see... Oh, horse IRL, yeah, exactly. Bring sunscreen. Dude, July is gonna be like really hot, right? It's gonna be crazy, man. We're all gonna be melting. Well, I'm gonna be melting. Hopefully you guys are gonna be watching from your air-conditioned rooms. Unless you're Australian, in which you're gonna watch from your heated rooms. Should you plan any day trip from Tokyo during Golden Week? Are you gonna be here during Golden Week? May God have mercy on your soul. Don't burn yourself. That was 2 years ago, I think. Last year was fine. 2 years ago, I almost fainted. I literally just had like sunstroke, like heat stroke, whatever you want to call it. It was really bad. Yeah, that was 2 years ago, yeah. That's when we started wearing bucket hats. And we became bucket hat stream. Both your switches online and near. Oh yeah, that sounds terrible, dude. Glad you're doing good now. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, but we started, you know, we do a lot of countryside streams, and it was so hot, and I just kind of, I have so much fun on these streams, right? Like, it's how long? We've been like 9.5 hours. I completely lose track of time with these things, and I lose track of myself, and I'm talking to chat, and before you know it, I'm just like all woozy, and then it's like, whoa, I kind of gotta sit down for a bit. So I went into this restaurant and put like ice on my face. Cheapest flights for Japan are during Golden Week. There's a reason for that, my friend. Let's just say I wouldn't. There's a reason they're cheap. It's literally the worst week to come to Japan. Both tourists, Asian tourists, Western tourists, and local Japanese people have basically their only full week off of the year. Bucket hat, yeah. Little drinky poo. Yeah, we'll do our best this summer. It'll be dope. Those shirts with the built-in fans. Yeah, but they don't last long. I don't know if I'll get those, because I don't know if they'll last like the whole day. I'll just tough it out, man. I'll thug it out. Chat. As long as we keep hydrated and stuff, we should be okay. Does Japan feel calmer now that there's less Chinese? What? What? You're reading too much Twitter, man. That guy's really fast, yeah. I'm not even walking slow. That guy just whizzed by. I guess that's a no on day trips. Nah, you can do day trips. I'm just saying, if you can help it, I wouldn't come here on Golden Week. If you already booked your ticket, then there's nothing you can do about it. But basically everything that's considered like a day trip or like a fun thing, whether it's countryside or Tokyo, it's all gonna be busy. Because basically everybody has that week off, and everybody uses that exact week to do everything. So I wouldn't, you know what I mean? If you already booked it, then it is what it is. But it's gonna be really busy everywhere you go, basically. What's Golden Week? So Golden Week is not really an actual week, but it's a consecutive week of holidays where there's there's Boys Day, there's another type of day, Coming of Age Day, and they all fall within the same week. So it's not the entire week. Sometimes there's 1 or 2 days off, but what usually people do is that they'll take those days off and have like a full week. And everybody in the entire country has that week off. It's like a law. So things like Disney, anything that's like even considered remotely fun is gonna be so full. So like, think of like, you know, today was like a Saturday. You see how busy it can be once we get to the center. We're getting back to Shibuya, so it might be busy still. Imagine that, but like 5 to 10 times as busy. It's legitimately caused like chaos at certain stations. Like it's on the news how crazy it gets. How do they operate it? Well, Disney workers work. You get like double pay and stuff, but most companies just choose to let people take the day off. Obviously, like, you know, there's still some people working, but yeah, that's literally where you get all those videos of like the train pushers. Even though that's like rush hour also has that. When is Golden Week? You can Google it. I don't know the exact dates, but you can find that. And then Silver Week is kind of the same, but it's a bit less crazy. But like people, I can't tell you when's the best time to come to Japan, but Golden Week is literally, it's up there as one of the worst times to come here. This is nice. I want this in my house, or at least in front of it. Dude, look how fancy. This is a residential building. Look at this. They got the GTA garage at the bottom. That is crazy fancy. Damn. Is that PewDiePie's house? It wouldn't surprise me. The Forza Horizon 6 is in Japan. Yeah, I think it's literally like the house from Parasite. Yeah, it's close. Nah, GTA would be dope. Little bootleg Shibuya. But like, GTA 6 is gonna take so long. GTA 7 will not come out in my lifetime. There's no way GTA 7 will come out in my lifetime. They can't. Also, I don't care that GTA 6 takes so long. What I do care about is I hope they make offline DLC for it. I'm hoping that's what they're doing. I don't think so, because they were gonna do that with GTA 5 and it got canceled. But I'm hoping, and this is just me dreaming, that they release GTA 6 with a base storyline and you can just buy, because the world will be so vast and detailed and fleshed out that I feel like it would be a good idea to just sell like stories within that world as DLC. Aren't you like 45? Shut up, no man. No, I'm not. I'm 25, alright? Nah, Chinatown is dope, dude. That's not hipster. That's a great game. It's the last top-down one, right? I think it's better on the PSP, but Actually, don't remember now. Yeah, exactly. I don't like GTA Online at all. I've never played it. It kind of ruined the game for me. But I love GTA 5. The story was really good. It was an amazing game. I just wish we had more offline single-player content. Yeah, but I don't like a lot of online games. Boy, this walk was a bit longer than I expected, but we're here at the end of the street. You did not play online? I did. I hated it. Every GTA Online session, I would just start the game. Some guy in a helicopter would just keep finding me and shooting rockets, and I died, and haha. Okay. Great. I'm really having a lot of fun. There's too many griefing and all of that. I just didn't enjoy it. I don't enjoy online games. I just very much enjoy games like their movies, like offline stories. Playing a lobby with, yeah, I never did that either. No, I didn't try Tekken 8. I'm not a big Tekken fan. I can see why. Yeah. Pay to win. People have too many. Like, people are just too. Like, it's just not well balanced. I don't like it. I like the idea of doing a heist with friends, but I just wish this content was available offline. Like, I wish, like, I feel like GTA 4 did that with the Ballad of Gay Tony and stuff. Or Liberty City Stories, if you want to call that an expansion. Just more stories of different characters within the same world. You're building this giant world anyway. I would happily pay for that. That makes sense, Chikoma. Well, I didn't do the private lobby thing, so. Yeah, just not for me, man. Red Dead Online? Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's just me, though. Now, what price? It depends on, like, I'll pay full price if it's like the amount of story that you get out of the single player story from GTA 5. I'll pay like $30, $40 for that easily, man. I have no issue with that. But that ain't gonna come out anytime soon. So we'll see. Especially since it's gonna come out on consoles first, right? People forget GTA 5 was a PS3 game. That's wild to think about. Hey, good morning, Snake Hound. How you doing, brother? Hello, my German friends. Europe seems to be waking up. So much traffic, yeah, right? I'll wait. I'll wait anyway. I'll wait until it's on PC. I'm buying no PS5 for that. You think it'll come out on the Switch too? My favorite Street Fighter is definitely Third Strike, brother. It's the best one. It's like objectively the best Street Fighter. It's so good. I think it'll run. I mean, don't never say never. Like I said, GTA 5 came out on the PS3. That's insane for that game. We're getting the morning coffee. I'm jealous. I would love a morning coffee, but it's got to be morning for that. You know what I mean? Street Fighter 6? I played it a little, but eh. What's my favorite kind of coffee? You mean like, I don't know, like just a latte, man. It's a little bit rainy. I don't know if it's umbrella rainy. It's a little rainy. We just got to Shibuya anyway, so. I hope it doesn't rain like this tomorrow. I feel like walking a lot again. Do you have a car? I both don't have a car and I choose to walk. You can take a go-kart. You gotta admit, the guy that came up with that whole go-kart shtick, it was pretty smart. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the go-karts, but I gotta say, man, if you take away the social aspect of it, it looks like a lot of fun. Streams would be so short if you had a car. Yeah. It would expand my reach, but it would also be pretty boring. Like, I would just be driving all the time. Driving, go to this place, driving. I feel like walking, you see so much more, you know? I think if I ever got a car, I'll go to a place, I'll park the car, and then I'll do like a whole stream on foot. Just go to stores in a go-kart. Parking is kind of a bitch. Like, I live in central Tokyo, so like I said, it'll cost me like $300 to $400 a month just to park my car, and that's not including the road tax, the gas. It's just not worth it. The train system in Japan is so good. Like, I'd rather just wake up early. I love doing this. I genuinely like doing this. Like, I'll take a train at like 5 in the morning, walk away from home. I've been doing it for years now. I'll go to some middle of nowhere place and I'll just start the stream there, and then we'll see where we end up. Yeah, like the Uber guys. Yeah. Oh shit, it's been 10 hours. Yeah, we're not even done. Like, it's like I said, the closer we get to summer, especially in Tokyo, like the longer these streams are gonna get. Look at these cars. There's a Celica, an S15, and some other thing that are chilling for some reason. I've never seen that Celica without a roof, like a soft roof. This S15 looks good too. But yeah, inner city parking is always a nightmare, right? It's a big thing. If we ever move and we have like a place to park the car, I'll definitely consider getting one. But budget-wise, it's also just, you know. January and February is actually pretty nice. It's still cold though. That's like winter. Pim Summer Adventures. Yeah, like I said, like we have like 30 hours. That's not true. Like 14 to 20 hours of stream in terms of voice crack, in terms of battery. But as the summer comes, like the days get longer and things are open later and it's still light out, I don't see a reason to stop the stream early. Yeah, there's a bunch of cherry trees. You can see all the crap on the floor. I love winter. Yeah, me too. It's pretty cozy. Summers do get brutal though. They do get pretty rough. 39-hour day stream? That's not happening, dude. That's not happening. What's some advice you have if you want to move to Japan? I don't know, dude. Try not to overthink it. Sometimes it freaks me out because I haven't been home in like 6 years. And I do, you know what I mean? It does get like, before you know it, time goes by so fast. Especially now after COVID. So just try to take it one day at a time, and I don't know, man, do your paperwork, pay your taxes, because that shit will bite you in the ass if you don't. I have so many situations where, like, I've always been pretty diligent about paying my taxes and my pension and all of that. And they check every time you get a visa, so. How old are you? Well, I'm 25 now, and I moved to Japan when I was like 29. So, you know, you can do the math, huh? Notice how the ambulance apologizes through the megaphone. Because it's like, you know. Just got here. Welcome in, brother. Yeah, this is NHK. It's like studios. Sumimasen. They do. They're like, please get out of the way. What time is it? It says so on your screen, my friend. The lower right corner. Oh, it's not raining anymore. It's Pim o'clock. It's always Pim o'clock when it's on the stream, baby. You know it, chat. I thought you were my age. I am your age. I'm whatever age you want me to be. You should get a speaker that apologizes. I do have a speaker. And we can put those sound alerts, but that seems a bit excessive. Imagine the sound alerts that tells people to move. I would get in so much trouble. Yeah, you'll be fine as a big guy. Are you a Barbie girl? Sometimes. Look, this is NHK Studios, so they got like all these plants and stuff. This is literally just like a department store worth of like plants and just for their sets. Some of them are fake, some of them are real. Fake rocks. This is all for their store, like for their movie sets and TV program sets. And this is the NHK warehouse where they keep all of their props and like look how deep it goes. It's so much stuff. NHK is the National Broadcast Corporation, which I've never paid. How's your experience with the people? Well, I married them. I'd say pretty great. Got one of them waiting at home for me right now, watching the stream probably. Touch your butt too? Yeah, that's right. Any gooner things? No, it's the national, it's like news. It's 10 a.m. to you. For me, it's almost 6. Whoa, it's 5:40 already. To get a tour around the building and snoop around. Who drives a Cherokee? Nah, I don't think they'll let me in with a camera. Hello, Mrs. Retro. We made it, boys. We got back to the thing. Yeah, I liked NHK. It was a very good series. Welcome to the NHK. It was nice. That was actually a really comforting show for some reason. I don't know, the whole hikikomori aspect of it. Brilliantly written. Someone went, like very recently, I think it was like a Reddit thread or something. They very recently went and found all of the locations from that show. Whoa. Some of the parks didn't exist anymore. But they actually did find, it was actually based on like a real place. What's happening over here? Does Babylon? And there's a bus. I think they're transporting celebrities. Because this is like one of those celebrity buses. What up, Italy? I hope to go all out. And you wouldn't be the first one. I gotta pee again, but I think the place where we're gonna go has a bathroom, so we should be okay. Get on it, say you're Brad Pitt. Arrivederci. Hello, I'm Brad Pitt. I'm an American. Yeah. Hit him with one of those poses. Should be okay. What is the record store that has like a thing? That's cool. Are all these pizzas still 500 yen? They used to be. Yeah, they are. And just like that, we're back in Shibuya. Quite the tour today. I feel like we can go this way. They change the closer you get? Yeah. I kind of like it. Those in-between spots that are kind of quiet. We'll do the mandarake later.
Bueno, adiós. So, about Golden Week, imagine this, but kind of 15 to 20 times more people. And it's not an exaggeration. Welcome back, T-Bone. Still plenty of stream left. Oh, there's like a live band. Did you move to Japan because you were failing life in your home country? Yeah, man. I mean, that's what you want to believe, right? That's exactly what happened. Hell yeah, T-Bone. We met some guys from New Zealand before. No way, it's content corner. It is, brother. But we're gonna avoid it. Genuine question. I mean, it feels kind of hostile. Hey, did you move to this country because you're a piece of shit back home and you suck and your life is falling apart? Genuine question, though. I went to college in Japan, dude. But you believe what you want to believe. No need for sarcasm. I feel like that called for a little bit of sarcasm. I feel like that warranted for a little bit of sarcasm. You miss the sounds? I can see why, brother. You should check out my latest video. I explain why and how I came to Japan. You could have just asked why you. Yeah, it's not a genuine question. You were being completely aggro. But it's cool. I'll answer it. I was a student. And I was actually doing pretty well. I'm an engineer by trade. And I don't know. It was pretty great. But I just didn't feel like living back home. Sarcasm is a formless form of wit. You thought better of me? I think you're just mad because I called out your bullshit question. Schrodinger's asshole. We call that. It's always a joke until someone calls you out. You just found the one guy that set boundaries, boys. Sorry to hear that. My life sucks, so you moved to Japan, but your life... That's true, though. Oh, man. You should have... Man, I was going to say you should have stayed, but like...
I was going to just say, what the fuck is Pim doing here?
Ooh. Oh, shit! Whoa! Why are you here? I'm live. Don't say slurs.
I'm not.
Okay.
I was just at like a magic signing event. I got a bunch of shit done by artists and stuff. I'm getting my car painted by a magic artist.
Like in the flesh?
Like he's gonna graffiti.
Diesel's probably saying hi. Yeah, Diesel says hi.
What's up, dude?
Dude, hell yeah, man. So now you're just bumming around.
No, I'm with a bunch of friends. I was with a bunch of friends who were gonna just go to a shop and. I don't know. Yeah.
I told you, I almost called you to pick up that CRT.
Yeah, I know.
This is the guy. He would have had to drive out. He lived near that hard off, but yeah, it's so nice to see you, dude.
Out of all the people to run into, I'm glad it was you.
Yeah. That's a good way to say that. All right, man. Yeah. We'll talk online. That's like my good friend. The Summit Team crossover. You met Riley? Riley is such a cool guy. I'm glad you guys got to see. We used to hang out quite a bit, me and Riley, but back in the day, we used to stream together. But he doesn't stream anymore, so it's like he works for Summit though. Like he totally works for Summit now. He's so busy. Yeah, the guy's doing great, dude. Speaking of Summit, I mean it's not, but. Random S15. I do run into Summit sometimes as well. He does a little bit of IRL again. I'm very happy he does that too because he was really good at it. What's Summit? You should look it up. It's a YouTube channel about cars and he's a friend of ours. He needs to sure working on his car. It sounded, I've been following it, well because I know him, but it's, yeah, his car, what did he say? He had a magic artist? Like a Magic the Gathering artist paint on his car? That's crazy, dude. I won't snipe you. If you are in the same area, feel free to say hi, dude. I always welcome that. The #1 car channel in Japan now? That's cool. Who's the other guys? There's Nori. Samet. I don't know Noriaro though, but Sam and Amir are good friends. I don't know of any other English car. I bet you there's a bunch, but like I'm not that big in that scene either. Happy birthday on the truck, like they know, right? He's on the 7th?
Yeah.
Isn't he coming up on like 1 million subs? Like he's like a couple hundred away, 100K away from 1 million. That's crazy, dude. What up, Pretend Passing? How you doing, brother? Oh, it's crazy busy, man. 800K? Love to see it, man. Hopefully I get to 100K. I mean, I'll get there not soon, but I'll definitely get there if it keeps going the way that it goes now. We didn't get a bunch of treasures today. Today was very much a window shopping show. I think tomorrow as well. We're really getting a bunch of rare stuff. I'll take the next crossing because it's kind of busy. Hopefully the connection holds up, chat. When did you create your channel? My channel's pretty old, but I only really started posting videos on it 2 years ago. So I feel like we're doing okay for 2 years, right? So since when do we have a double-decker bus? What question is that? Do you feel this channel is failing? I got like almost 2,000 subs just this month. I'd say we're doing pretty fine. It literally pays all my bills. Why is YouTube chat so aggro today? What is... Show me your sub count, brother. We all know that bigger number equals better person, right? This is what I mean when I say YouTube channel. YouTube chat is just something else, man. So many backhanded. Less than 30k subs pay your bills? Yeah. Are you my bills? What is wrong with YouTube? Don't make fun of my 2 subs. I mean, it doesn't bother me. Any engagement is engagement, right? YouTube is tough, but fair. Alright? Nothing but the finest of sharp criticism today from my YouTube friend. Yeah, it's definitely the guy on a different account, yeah. No, we don't need any mods. We're doing great. We don't need any mods. Nah, for a channel that's like 2 years old to like seriously talk about the subject, I think we're doing pretty great. We got to get to the other side of the station, by the way.
Japanese people do it?
Oh, thank you, Diesel. They don't like that you said I will fight him with that Final Fantasy IX in the best. See, those are the kind of comments I like. Look, listen, chat. Final Fantasy IX is great, but it's just not a Final Fantasy X, dude. Final Fantasy is the best. It's so good, dude. Except maybe like Blitzball. Oh, we can't go there. We gotta cross the street, my bad. They're both peak games, but Final Fantasy X is better, my man. It just is. Could beat that game in a day, but he could never beat Blitzball. Yeah, I can't defend Blitzball, dude. It's so difficult, but I guess that's part of like, because it's one of the easier Final Fantasies, I'll admit that. Miwaku streamer trespasses in Tokyo. The shrines, dude. Like with the little orbs and the little mazes and the, yeah, I remember the shrine. Dude, those were crazy. What is this maze that we're going through, by the way? I've never played 16, no. Isn't 16 an online one, or was that was 14, right? 14 was online, 11 was online. How do we cross? Technically, we can just take the elevator. Don't let the haters, who cares? This happens literally every stream. It's just the internet, dude. You got the mister? Dude, I can't wait for the, I got, what is it called? The Superstation? I thought 15 was the Devil May Cry. 15 was the boy band drop top convertible one, right? Yeah, 15 was boy band. Yeah. And you love it? Yeah. We're headed to the nearest maid. Yeah, maybe. Alright, there's some things I wanted to show you guys of this place. And then the Mandarake is open until pretty late. So I feel like we can do in that. They've got some lanterns here too. I got a big ass chocobo too. I guess these are sponsors. Some of the games are easier. Yeah. Final Fantasy VIII. I liked it. It's not my favorite, but I liked it. Alright, GMO, I see. Final Fantasy X is hard. Only Blitzball. It's hard to max it. It just depends on how you play it. Like if you want to go crazy, you can. Yeah, then yeah, maybe it's hard. But in general, Hikari Chiropractic, Kanesha. They is their sponsor. My least favorite game? Oh, I don't know about that. There's some fun to be had in any game, even if it's bad. Nine is up there though. I don't know, man. It's not 10. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, the sphere grid, yeah. I like the sphere grid though, I like it. Let's see if there's a bathroom in here somewhere, because I remember there being one. What do you guys think about Final Fantasy 13? Sorry, 12 for the PS3. That's such a never talked about Final Fantasy, because 11 was the online one. And then 12 came out, and it was like, well, you know. PS2. Yeah, PS2. I still mean 12. 12 is amazing. It's just one you don't hear a lot about. Whoa, his big ass eye. Jesus. What is this? Is it like a maze that you go through? Are you really more of a Dragon Quest person? Why is there a line here? This place never has people in it. Narrow Squid Game. Big chocobo. Well, if you like Dragon Quest. Wonder if is there anything special in here? Look like a signing? Yeah, that's probably what that was. Whoa, I've always wanted the Vivi mug, man. It's literally a mug with Vivi's hat as like a topper for the mug. Any magic cards? Yeah. We legit have a ban on getting new coffee mugs because we have too many. Like there's literally no more space. See, this is another one of those missed opportunities. Why aren't these the sprites? Well, I guess they do have the sprites over here, but like I would get these if it was the sprites of the characters. 4 coffees in one, right? Oh, this one is nice, dude. 9,000 yen? Dude. This is the soundtrack for the remakes, because yeah, you're right, that's Square Enix. This is the Square Enix store. What is the Midnight Jazz? What is this, like a jazz version of the whole album? And this is just a Pixel remaster, which has a remaster soundtrack as well. Bunch of Kingdom Hearts stuff. Was it Dane? Whoa! I didn't know they had big version of these polygonal ones. Actually, I did know that. Since when? Barrett? This is what Baka looks like in real life, by the way. Buy the hat. Just wear this big ass hat every single time I go live. Dude, we literally found this thing at like Hard Off, like not that long ago. Oh shit, Buster Sword digital clock? Oh, there it is. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Is it really 833? No, it's not. You know you want to? Oh, I want to. Bro, fight me. Whoa, the color changes. I didn't even know that. Why is there a Mahjong shirt from my Final Fantasy 14 and it says 13 orphans? I'm guessing that's just like a thing. It is a great hat, I agree. I like how there's an Undertale Chocobo shirt. This is like so cool. And some more near stuff. Where the Moogles at? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's a Yaku. So cool. I would have liked more Moogles. There's a lot of Dragon Quest. A lot of acrylic stands. These are cool though, these die cast, like big ass statues. Man, the VV Mog, dude. Look at this. And we literally found some of this stuff at Suruga-ya already. Chocobo butt. Mug and ashtray in one. Good lord. I don't think it'll stay because it's pointy, right? Alright. Bathroom. Like in there or here? Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, I never played 14 or 13 or any of the online ones. Dude, what a massive Starbucks. Quest to find the bathroom chat. I think it was like in that thing. Google Lens. Oh, Google Lens is a great, it's a great one. Dude, I gotta finish these Dragon Quest. They really were magical, dude. It's just Dragon Quest, so it's super grindy. But I do want to. Three times in the last 3 years, there's just so much to see. I've been here 7 years, man. Yeah, you're right. Oh, the bathrooms are just like right here. I'll be right back. Never mind. That was a handicap bathroom. It wouldn't be proper. We gotta find the normal one. Wow, it's so windy up here. I guess because we're technically outside, right? What is this? This looks like AI. So noble. I would just feel incredibly awkward if someone needed to use it and then I was in there. I would feel so bad. Damn, what is this? Some new manga? Looks like we gotta go to the 4th floor. And it is like a lobby, so we shouldn't go there. But those are the most comfy and spacious. I would still feel bad though. Bathroom and smoking? Chill, dude, chill. Wait, there's a McDonald's in the 4th floor? Really? Man, my favorite food is difficult, man. Like, I eat everything from burgers, Mexican, sushi. If you want like a Japanese thing, I always recommend any of the like fast food sushi chains, like the cheaper ones, like Kura Sushi. Those ones are usually pretty crazy. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. There's also like a bookstore, so. Sushi Soul. Isn't that the name of the sushi place in Dave the Diver? Yeah, this place looks like fun. Ding, ding, ding. Bunch of steak places. Banana steak. Wait, I gotta go to the other one. A lot of these steak places are good, but they're like crazy, man. 404 Cafe. I think it actually is like a game jam. Like they're both playing and making video games in there, so it seems like that kind of place. I'm just happy I found a bathroom, chat. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. And there's a Hudson and Miku cafe? What? There's so many weird little SQEX capsule garden. So a capsule toy place with only Square Enix things? Oh, this whole thing is like a Miku themed will pop up. Sakura Miku. There's not a single person in here. These are people's messages to Miku. It's so big. I mean, this is kind of it. A bunch of acrylic stands. So Nikoko. And she's a big fan, isn't she? Alright, let's go check out the SQEX Capsule Garden. It's so small. Thought it would be bigger. Chocobo mystery dungeon thing. 24-hour stream? Nah. How many steps? I don't know. Nah, it's my watch is still tripping. So it's just like, it's not that much. So they're like these digital machines, I guess. Oh, these are cool with the pixels. Yeah, I do like these. This thing is brand new. The SQEX Capsule Garden. These are cool. So they'll have like all of these from Final Fantasy 1 and 2. And this is from 5. 5 is cool because it has all the jobs. Oh, this is from 6. I mean, what more do you need? Like, there aren't that many Square Enix capsule toys. They have like every Dragon Quest sprite. That's kind of cool. You hate Nier? Who said that? What do you mean? I love Nier. I played the first one. I didn't play the second one. Just because I don't pour my heart out in appreciation doesn't mean I hate it. I never played the second one though. I really should. Hey, this thing is cool, but I also like this thing. Here's YouTube chat. Why do you hate it? What's wrong with you? 600 yen? Just fishing for an answer? At least you're honest. I appreciate your honesty. I never actually finished the first one. I always thought it's kind of creepy that the kid in the first one is like the girl from the second one. I don't know. But I haven't played it. Maybe it's fine. Nah, I don't hate YouTube chat. I love YouTube chat. YouTube chat sometimes forget that they're literally making me money by typing these comments. So like, keep typing. I really appreciate it. Nah, you're good, Riggs. I wasn't talking about you. You're good, don't worry, dude. What's the dumbest concept of a game you played? Okay then. Look at him go. The dumbest concept of a game that I've ever played would be... Oy, oy, oy. I actually don't know. Like a core mechanic? Final Fantasy. Okay, now you guys are doing it on purpose. Mods, don't ban anyone on YouTube anymore. I would hate for like someone that's just fucking around to get banned. Now you guys are just doing it on purpose. I'm trying to figure out where to go. The dumbest Final Fantasy. RPGs are kind of dumb if you think about it. Like, oh shit. Thank you, brother. 20 Australian buckaroos. Thank you so much, brother. That's like 1,000,000 yen. See what I mean? I'll never hate you, YouTube chat. They will never make me hate you. Yeah, that guy's funny as hell. Yeah. Like I said, if I get like VIP some of you guys, I totally would. But if you think about it, the concept of an RPG is pretty dumb. You kind of just walk around, and then you got these random, mandatory, unskippable battles. Billy the Wizard. It's a knockoff Harry Potter and Mario Kart. Dude, I want to play that. They will never make me hate you, YouTube chat. Did you ever play Legend of Dragoon? I gotta think. I played the original Dragoons on the Saturn, but I've never played the RPG ones. Panzer Dragoon. So I've never played the Legend of Dragoon, but I've played... No, I haven't. Do I ship merch? I don't ship it myself. It's a company that handles that. I think, look how pretty this looks. I think if you order it from the UK, thank you by the way for considering it. If you order merch to the UK, I think it ships from within Europe and you should be fine. You should just try it, make like a fake order, see what the shipping is, and then decide if it's good. Because it's print to order. It's made in different locations. It's a company called Fourth Wall, and they have different stations in different countries. And it's actually a pretty neat system because I don't have the capacity to store all of the merch and the sizes, right? So like for the US homies, there's no tariffs and stuff because it's made in the USA. Your upside down is still good? It is, brother. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. The Squid Game experience sounds like fun. Do you get to do like the jump rope and stuff? I would love to do this with Ayumi. How about Asian? You mean like if you're in an Asian country and then it depends on the country, I think. It's definitely catered to a Western audience though, the merch you're talking about, right? Also, this also means like, look at the sizes. I'm literally wearing my merch right now. Look at this, long sleeves are long. I would like to go down, please. Ah, here it is. I feel like eating a snacky snack. I didn't think today's stream was going to be this long, but like, while we're here, right? Hello, chat. Hi. I bet you're thinking, I can't think of something funny to say, so you're just gonna have to deal with me being in the reflection. I was trying so hard to like say something witty. I blew a chat. I blew my chance. I choked. Mom's spaghetti. So you can, here's the thing. You can insert your own joke. Whatever you think is like the funniest thing in the world, right? Insert that joke into that moment and it'll be like, make your own joke. That's our awkward streamer. Ay, ay, ay. Washed streamer. I will use that as a joke template. Thank you. Whatever you want. Whatever you want, chat. Is your umbrella for transportation? What is this, Harry Potter? This is where me and Bottlehead, there used to be a guy named Bottlehead that I used to hang out with in this area. We used to drink something called the Swamp Juice, which is just like a matcha sour or a matcha high. 12 more hours to go? We literally can't though. One of your... I can't believe my streamer is off. A friend of ours, like, it was really weird. She's like this normal human, like she was like this normal like adult, right? And she was in our house and she doesn't seem weird at all. And we were like, they were talking about anime. I was like Ayumi's friend. And they were like, what do you watch? What are you watching recently? And she literally watched like Help, I'm Alone in a Dungeon and I'm like a vending machine or some shit. And I was like, that's what you're watching? Like a normal like grown woman in like an office job, and like that was the anime. It was one of those like Crunchyroll slop anime. Something like that, yeah. The title was so weird and she was like, yeah, I'm watching it, it's funny. I was like, the whole thing? Like you're watching every episode? Like people, like I was surprised people actually watch those. They look like they're memes. Because there's so many of those, right? Sounds cool? Yeah, I guess. It was cute. I just didn't expect that. What do you think about Bucky? Dude, I love Bucky. Bucky is like the weirdest thing I've ever watched. Bucky is so crazy, dude. There's no way Bucky wasn't like someone's fetish, dude. I mean, I guess it definitely is. With how big it is, like everyone is. Bucky the Grappler, son of Bucky. Oh, that was like the sequel. I got transported to Japan and now I'm a streamer. And I fight YouTube chat for a living. That's the new anime. Do we have battery? Yeah, I got battery for like 13-hour streams. How about we buy a little donut for the wife? Ayumi, are you watching? Otherwise, she just gets like a strawberry. Because they got spring donuts. Why would yeast? Why would you put that? I don't know if Ayumi's watching. She would have said something by now. I love yeast. Yeah, you a big yeast guy? Oh, this is where the donuts like are made? Bro, this is a big line. I'm not doing this. Try to avoid yeast, I guess. I don't know. Why would you put the word yeast in all caps on your donut sign? Yeast? Is yeast like a powder? What is yeast again? You want to hear Japanese people say yeast? That's a good one. Yeasto. The Laboon pop-up is gone. Well, it really was only there for like a couple days, but do you have yeast? She'll probably point at the thing like she doesn't know. Remember when this whole thing was like a hentai pop-up and we actually went on stream? Ah, convert sugars into CO2. So there, I was memeing before, but there's actually like a yeast type donut. Alright. I kicked her leg. But not on purpose. What's your favorite meat? Chocominto. You remember Gunday stream? We will never forget. I have too many videos to finish for Gunday streams. Hentai. Alright, chat. Relax. Relax. You need yeast to rise? Isn't that like baking powder? Oh no, I gotta go through here now. Isn't that baking powder? I remember making Johnny Cake as a kid. The real ones know what a Johnny Cake is. Oh, so many people. Yeast blue. All right, Lens McGee. It's like baking soda. Is this like the famous place? Something like that. Unfortunately, I've only lived in places in Japan where I need to cross this. When I was in Kawasaki, I needed to take the Denentoshi line, and I used to go through Shibuya all the time. Well, look at the Harry Potter bus. Whoa, Mr. Children. Baking streams? The only thing I know how to bake is banana bread. I only know how to make vegan banana bread. All right, easy there, slick. Whoa, the bus is trapped. Oh no. Dude, why is your umbrella so tiny? Must be cold out.
Jesus paid the punishment that I deserved, though he didn't deserve it. He did it because of his love.
Ay, 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 Chad, I'm getting the fuck out of here. What is this? Political Statement Square? I guess that's literally what it is. What are they protesting for? I think one was like Free Palestine and the other one was like for Israel. And then the other guy was yapping about Jesus. So I guess you can really just pick and choose. You can just choose. They're either for or against. It's all there. It's all there. Politics and religion, yeah. Put Skelpin and Conan. That's one way to get me. That's the one thing about YouTube comments. They don't know how to actually get to me. Like the actual stream watchers, you guys know how to get to me. Every once in a while, some of y'all hits me with the, hey, so you're gonna scalp this Conan product and resell it online? I gotta like breathe. YouTube tries their best, bless their hearts, but whoa, this is the one thing about, so they closed the station and you're basically forced to take this little thing. They kind of destroyed the whole station. I don't know what the deal is here. I knew he was selling on this side. Bro, I got everything you want. Why scalp? See, Nomad. See? See? The real ones know how to get under my skin.
You just disconnect.
Didin. I got you. I also like how some of the YouTube guys are calling out some of the Twitch guys and vice versa. It's one of my favorite things now that we have a combined chat. Because we weren't allowed to do that before, right? Are we going to the count? Listen, chat, if we ever get to 1,000 subs on Twitch, it doesn't matter if it goes back down. If we reach 1,000 subs on Twitch, I will go to the Conan town and I will do a stream and we will visit every Conan landmark. You have my word. But we have to get 1,000 subs on Twitch. Improve segregation. Stop, dude. Okay, I think we gotta get back up here. We can always communicate in chat. Yeah. What a day, chat. What a day. It's been 11 hours. That's a lot of hours. If you close your eyes, how is cyberbullying real? Just turn off the computer. It's my favorite Tyler the Creator tweet. How is cyberbullying real? Just turn off the screen, bro. Just close your eyes. The camera, oh, is that the fart that you guys are talking about? Like this little squeak? If you could make a game, I have actually worked on games in the past. What console and what type would you make? See, I would like, the one side of me would be like, I would love to make an RPG. The other side that actually has worked on video games knows how insane it would be to even attempt to make an RPG. So, I don't know, maybe like a little platformer would be fun for the Super Nintendo. Camera mount just has creaky knees. I mean, don't we all? I just got to keep repositioning it. So I want to. Your girlfriend looks like my mom. Now, my favorite is me and Funkmaster Flex looking at the index. No, looking at buff neck gentlemen for some. I can't say the whole thing. Actually, I can't say most of it. But you know what I mean. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I almost said it too. I almost said it. And then I remembered what the lyrics was. Good catch, Pim. Good catch. That would have been disastrous. Anyway, that's my favorite Tyler the Creator quote. What made you go with that verse? You knew, bro. Loiter Squad was so good. It was actually produced by the same people that made Jackass, like Jeff Tremaine and stuff. Loiter Squad was so good, dude. Why you got necklace? Why you got all these necklaces? Like Earl, dude. That show legitimately made me a fan of Earl, and then he started making really good music. Yeah, I've seen all of his Nardwar interviews. Yeah, I've seen all of it. Dude, I'm such an Odd Future fan, it's not even funny. What up, Sage? Yo, it smells like bitch in here. I always say that when I go to like a vegan restaurant. That's where I have that quote from. The Great Burger Stand, Dude, these stairs are nice. They're RGB. Also, there's like a laser thing here, but it's kind of messed up because there's too much wind. Dude, I used to be like a walking Odd Future quote machine. What is this? Whoa. Where are we headed to now? I'm heading home. I'm just chilling, enjoying chat's company, even YouTube chat. Maybe I'll get a kebab at one of my kebab joints. My stream setup, it's something called a Bella Box. You should look it up. It's made on the base is like an orange pie, and some guy made, some talented dude, I forgot his name, Rational I think was his name. He developed this open source, I don't think it's open source, but it's free, streaming thing, if you want to call it that. So you can build your own encoder. And that's what I did. Yeah, stream tomorrow, yeah. 9 a.m., probably earlier. Check the Discord for when it starts, it sends a ping. Us YouTubers really are second-class citizens? I didn't say that. I love you guys. I'm just saying, there's a lot of weird guys amidst you. But this probably doesn't count for most of you, so. He just loves us more. Now chat's fighting. You're no longer on Discord or Twitch? Well, there's a Stream Elements bot in YouTube? Well, I'm going to set that up because then I can send people to my game room video. Do you ever go to Daiso? Yeah, they got rid of the Daiso in Ibisu, so not recently. I'm a big Daiso guy. Yeah, my wife loves Daiso. She lives for the dollar store, dude. That's like her therapy. Like, she would go to Daiso and order a bunch of stuff. What if you're a Twitch and YouTube person? Then you're just awesome. It's even cooler if you're a YouTube person. You sub with Amazon Prime on Twitch. And then you go back to YouTube. That just makes me feel loved. And also paid. The one we have is dog shit compared to the ones in Japan? Oh, I bet. Good job. ここは現金だけですか？あ、カードでいいですか？ビザとか。じゃあスペシャルケバブラップミックスお願いします。ガーリックソースお願いします。ミックスください。Yes, sir. I guess it's fine. This little fried number they got there, it was so good. I had it once before. Kebab cheese burrito. Dude, what is this? I should have gotten the cheese burrito, but... Number 3 spicy? Nah. I can't wait to go to Germany. I'm going to Germany in August. Your alter ego is on YouTube, so you're talking all that mad shit? I bet you some of the YouTube shit talkers are just like Twitchers stirring the pot. That would be funny as hell. It would just be like apple fat on an alt. Is this Turkish kebab? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's not Japanese. Maximizing profit. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, they got the F is beer and everything. I don't even know how to say that. I need so much kebab when I'm in Germany, dude. Thank you, boss. Card onegaishimasu. You think they'll accept Blastoise? Yeah, people love kebab, dude. It's so popular. Yeah, they do. Thank you, boss, for the taxes. No, I don't have Charizard. What up, Soul? Thank you, boss. I'ma eat kebab in my house, and then I'ma sleep and start to stream again tomorrow morning. I hope you guys come again, even the hate watchers, because it's cool and you make me money. Business expense always, brother. If it happens on stream, it's tax deductible, isn't it, chat? That's what my grandma always says. Immigrant foods makes us happy, and ain't that the truth, brother? I couldn't live without it. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna end it soon. I hope you guys had a good time. We always end it on the bridge and then I turn right and go to my actual house. Your grandma is a streamer? Yeah, man. Her name was Amaranth. If people are mean. No, I truly don't care, chat. It's all good. Whoa. Chat, when are we gonna, you know? Do you guys see the vision? Do you guys see the vision, chat? Keep watching my videos. I see the vision. You know what I mean? Like, I'll Jack Doherty the shit on the Wanga. I went to sleep and you're still at it? Appreciate you watching. You think we can find a blue Ferrari and a hard off? Buy crypto? Do you guys want to buy my coin? We're gonna do that. We're gonna start the laundry coin, and like I'm gonna rug pull, but don't let them know that I rug pull. We're gonna pretend that I'm not gonna rug pull first. Ah shit, I already said it. So we can, no taxes? No, I think you gotta pay taxes on a rug pull. Insider trading. Tomika, he says. Oh, I don't know why, but that hurt more. Wash your cash in the laundry at 4 a.m. Why do you think I chose the name, brother? A rug pull is tax deductible? I bet. Well, I gotta tactically. Look, I gotta. The umbrella also has to keep the kebab dry, so we gotta like. A rug pull is tax deductible. It is, right? You gotta pay taxes on your rug pull. It's completely legal too. Like, there's no law against a rug pull. Van sponsorship? Nah, but like, I legit, like, I love Adidas, dude. I can't be doing these streams on Vans, dude. I can't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Safe. Almost 12 hours. Thanks for keeping me company. This was very fun, chat. We're gonna do it again tomorrow. I have to keep positioning because the rain keeps coming from different directions, you know? They come for you, right, Nomad? They're so good, dude. You got some spaghetti and meatballs? Hell yeah, dude. This was my other option. This Indian place is decent. Not this. This is a gyoza place. This place. You know, you get that butter chicken. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night, dude. I'm keeping you guys on until the bridge because it's fun to talk to you guys. Hope the weather, I don't know, Mamberleys. The weather is like, we're gonna start like rainy season soon, so that's why it's like this in the first place. I am Prince Aladdin. Have you seen my genie? No. Show it. What? Love you, Big Bing. It's tomorrow, so good night. Yay! Don't have to stick around. The meat of the stream is over. I can't possibly ask you guys, especially those that are always there. Keep your genie plate. No, I kind of want to see it. I'm curious. Is it like a Robin Williams genie? Or is it like Sinbad? Which definitely came out. Are you finding it muggy? What's your definition of muggy? I would bring a hoodie, but I wouldn't bring like it's definitely not jacket weather anymore. Alright, Tony, appreciate you, man. Glad I got to see you. You make amazing content. Thank you so much for hanging out today, dude. That goes for the rest of you. I guess I can end the stream now, but I appreciate you guys watching. Even the haters. I really do. Keep watching. It's definitely gonna, you know. Oh shit, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. 3 months. I'll be live again tomorrow morning at like 9 a.m. or like 8 a.m. or something ridiculous like that. I really like streaming, so that's fine. But I do need a little bit of sleep. So bye. Bye, Svolky. Oh, hey, Svolky. Have a great rest of your day or night. May all your dreams and wishes come true. And I don't know what you're supposed to say at the end of the stream. Bye.